guys, we're in the dark. We're gonna wait for the Kelly and driving the Wolf come up. Then I'm going to sleep. Let me set this up real quick. Yeah. This is fine. This it's fine. Yeah, guys, we're just starting this up so that way we can get the Kelly and driving the Wolf up. Shout out to Michael in the building. We got Holly in the building. I hope it's good, but it ain't gonna be good for me 'cause I'm going to sleep. I finally got the floor to myself and like I ain't got too much to talk about. I ain't got too much to talk about. Here we go. Kelly is back. All right, put it together.
Hey, your angry black woman is back.
Oh Lord. Where's driving the Wolf? You don't sound like angry black woman right now though, at least.
Because you got all the dumbasses off your channel. With 10 people and like 8 being men, I think that's too many men. And not because they're a man, but there's an energy that men bring, and it's too much. When OG and then the 2 white dudes, that was way too much. Like all 3 of them can't be on at the same time.
I mean, it's just too much. And I think that's the issue. It's just a lot of people, they want to shine and they don't give a chance to.
Like TVL is really opinionated and passionate. Crazy's the same way. OG's the same way. Ski has to drop a joke like all the time. The only person that's like more reserved is driving and wordplay.
And I think the issue too is that it's better like it's gonna be better once people start camming up and they're prepared, like sitting in front of the screen. It'll just be better because people are gonna be more chill. It's like when you're not being seen, people just be saying some crazy reckless stuff they don't stand by. Do you think Driving went to sleep? Did he stand you up? He was supposed to be on here by now. Oh, this is 13 hours. I think I did my first delivery or second delivery on here. So I can't go another 2 hours. So hopefully.
So you were really doing DoorDash by itself like all day?
No, DoorDash and Grubhub.
Oh, really? How's Grubhub? You never talk about that one.
That's all right. I mean, they both combined. I mean, it's nonstop. I'm just looking forward to the Prop 22 money because with Prop 22, I make 20, like pretty much guaranteed $22 an hour. So I know that, like, with me doing half of the work I got today, I make like $60 extra. So I know I'm gonna have like extra like $90 to the 110 to 150 I made. So I know I'm gonna have good money once the Prop 22 money hits. But yeah, I just gotta like finish off the weekend. Like, now that it's busy for me, I gotta like not give up and like stick with this 12 hours a day, and then I'm gonna hit, you know, close to like if I do tomorrow and Sunday the way I did today, then I'll have like another $400. So I'll be at like $600 for like 3 days, which is good. Not being a top dasher, and then Monday I should be a top dasher by then. I'll be like being able to dash anywhere, and I'll make real money. So that's what I look forward to.
Then are you gonna go up to Calabasas and Simi Valley and all those areas?
Yep, I'm gonna check those places out and see. That way, it's bigger tips, but I gotta see if it's really good out there because I
Well,
can't get on with
you're gonna have to try like a few days to see, you know. Um,
I'm gonna try it. And by the way, this chick said, um, so Holly said, I need to tell Kelly that I've been married to the same man since I was 19. I'm 39 now. We have a 17-year-old daughter. I'm working on a bachelor in forensic science to be a medical examiner. That's the woman I told you to know your place as a woman.
so so what are you up to tomorrow? Are you gonna do DoorDash all day also?
Um, yeah, I'm doing it all day. Oh, and I said I would, but my husband and daughter are sleeping, and it's 3:39 a.m. So I don't want to be loud out of respect. Okay, no, I'm doing. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna. I mean, if Driving Wolf don't come on here in like 5 minutes, he ain't gonna come on at all. And I would just tell you to just end it unless you want to do it by yourself. Cause I can't be up longer because I gotta wake up by like 10, 11 at the latest. 'Cause I gotta start by noon.
Oh, are you on the schedule?
Oh, here it goes. Okay, good. No, yeah, I'm doing 12 hours a day. So now that I know it's gonna be busy tonight, I'm gonna to the nighttime. I'm gonna sleep in for like try to get at least eight minimum 9 hours. That way I can work all the way until midnight tomorrow, 1 a.m. Because now that I know it's busy. But I was gonna say if y'all want to add people, I put the link in the pinned comment.
Is that
Am
your
I in?
connection? Because I didn't see
Am
you
I
guys
in?
for like
Yep, you're
30
in.
seconds.
No, he's in now. But look, I'm gonna go, guys, real fast. Appreciate y'all. Can I get some sleep? So thanks for doing the live. Just make sure I end it, and y'all talk about whatever y'all want to. All right?
Your
For
line's
sure.
breaking up. Your line's breaking up a lot.
Okay,
Who,
I'm out.
me?
I'm out anyway.
Hey, make sure you post how people can come on, like pin it so they
Yeah, I
can
pinned it.
come on.
You already pinned it, so it's there.
All right.
All right,
Well,
all right.
have a good
Appreciate y'all.
night.
Yeah, appreciate y'all too. Just make sure y'all end the live before y'all
Yeah,
exit.
appreciate
Appreciate
you.
y'all. All right, man. Talk later.
All right. Thank you. Peace.
Well, since you are a man and I am just a woman, I'm going to let you lead this live.
Oh
I
man.
won't overstep my boundary.
Oh no. That sounds like a horrible idea. Usually the woman leads the tango. Am I right?
Well, like Dennis said, I'm just a woman. I have to know my place and not talk back.
I mean, I missed like half of that because I was like trying to get on the live from my other device, but so um get on the live. Yeah, so I kind of missed like half of what y'all were talking about, but
Well, he claims that he just oh god. He claims that he was just poking at me, but I'm not even sure if I believe him or not. When he makes the
oh,
comments about you got to know your place, you got to bow down to a man, we're superior to you.
hmm.
I'm going to say shout out to Dat New Fix.
Okay, we got somebody new. We got ski mask. Should I add ski mask? Is that okay, Kelly?
I don't know. He's going to dominate the conversation, watch.
I mean, It's late night. This is late night
How about
conversation.
this?
So
How about the first fifth? How about this? The first like 10 minutes. Now that you're here to the 20-minute mark is just us before we bring other people on because I know once they come on they're gonna dominate it and it's gonna become all this drama and arguing.
yeah, I mean, I do agree, but I mean, we definitely, I mean, we have to respect other people's time, and I mean, we don't know how late people are trying to stay on. So I mean, we do have to, like me and you may be able to stay
Okay,
on
so
for.
we'll bring them on in 10 minutes.
Okay, so Ski, is it alright if we bring you on in 10 minutes? Leave a one in the chat if that's okay. If not,
So what do you think is a good topic for this live?
um, I mean, so like, what do you think about the whole Australian situation? Like that was super crazy. You know what I mean?
That
Um,
was either fake or if it was real, he needs to leave her alone, I guess. That's what I thought.
Damn, we got crazy up in here too. Damn, we got okay. And then let's see what else we got. This is sad, bro. I think we need to
So
recap. Add me, bro. I'm not even aggressive. Damn, we got a lot of viewers tonight trying to like pop in. So what do you think? Did we let them in and then we just mute them as we go? And if they
how
don't
do you
respect the chat, we
how do
just
you how do you mute somebody? What button do you have to hit to mute someone?
well, you have to be you have to
Yes,
be
it
the
y-
you have to be
yes, H
the
way. Yes, it is a power move. We just started the live. When Dennis starts the live, he doesn't let people on as soon as he starts the live. He typically talks and then he brings people on like after 20, 30 minutes. So what is wrong with that?
yeah. So there's like, I mean, realistically, like what we were trying to do tonight was like let people talk and communicate. So that was the real thing that was going on. We're not trying to hate on anybody. No, no, we're not.
Okay, so I'm gonna bring Ski on right now, and then in 5 minutes I'll bring Crazy on.
Okay, okay, that's
All
fair.
right, so let's say hello to Ski.
Hello, Ski.
Don't say anything to me because y'all in here literally talking in circles. No, like once again, just look up some topics and talk about it. I want to do a recap because Crazy said that me talking about white people was too
This
soon,
is
and
a
that
new
Kelly.
live. So you see what I'm talking about?
We're
Look
doing
how
a
he look.
recap. Kelly,
No
Kelly,
recap. This is a brand new live. Brand new live, brand new
Kelly.
topics.
You and Drenowith were just talking in circles, being slow. I want to say,
No, no,
Oh my god.
we literally just got here, Ski. You know what I mean? Give us a little time to warm up, and you know what I mean.
no,
Brand
you
new
over there doing
live,
the
brand new
SpongeBob stretches.
topics.
I
So
gotta warm my hands up. You know what I mean? And
this is why I
Okay,
didn't want to bring anyone on right away. You see how he has to dominate the conversation? Like
I
Kelly,
mean,
there
Kelly,
I
was
have the
just there
topic.
was just 12 hours of the what we just did. So how about we talk about something new for
Kelly,
this
all you
live?
want to do is complain. All I'm saying is, at the end of the day, I said something that rustled feathers with crazy, and I want to tell him like, yeah, what I said was too far, and yeah, and that's the same thing I try to say, which is, I was being disrespectful to crazy and his people, and I want to publicly come on here and say, yeah, I was being crazy and acknowledge that, um, you know, because it's only being fair because I'm acknowledging him. All I'm gonna say is we're not gonna come on here and talk in circles because you guys want your little avatars to be seen.
I
So
mean, I don't think we're waiting to let us be seen. I think this is naturally a show that, you know what I mean. Like this is like any kind of like other news or organization that, like, you know what I mean, like you kind of like have to gradually like wait till
Oh
people
my
start talking.
gosh, dude! Like, why are you talking like that? Why can't we just have an honest conversation that's going to bring views, such as I heard
Because
that you was talking stoic.
So how about this? What is a topic we could start off this live with? Nothing
Okay,
to do with
anyways,
the last live.
okay, most definitely. So, Dragon Wall, I heard that you told stoic that I said he was in jail. Was that true or not true?
that was true.
So when did I say that? Because you were there
uh,
circulating beef.
no, because that was on my channel, yeah, for sure.
So I said that Stoic was in jail
You
after
did
Stoic was trying to get you a job in Vietnam.
no, it was literally on a live that we did. It's probably archived in my videos for sure.
I want you to show some of that evidence because you
I
you
mean,
think I'm gonna tell the man
obviously,
that
I'm
was
not
trying to
gonna
get you.
sit there and like look for it, but like, yeah, it's archived in my videos. So
You
I
know
mean,
what,
if
bud?
you
I
if
think you're full of it.
if you wanna go and archive my videos and watch all my videos and do that, like you can do that. But like, yeah, it's not that important to me, bro. Like, so yeah, that did happen for sure.
Okay. So I'm gonna bring up a topic here because you guys just sit around just running
Yes,
your guns.
bring up a trending topic like in the world or in the country. Nothing about race. Let's talk about, you know, something else.
Okay, here we go. I got a good one.
Oh my god. Crazy is so he really wants to be on the panel tonight.
No, not yet. Cause I don't want to. I don't
Once
want to
again,
have.
we can let him on here now.
He
So
says
since we can't,
he says he has 4 minutes and 55 seconds left to
oh my
get back
gosh,
on.
why can't you guys just let him on and we all talk? So this
The-
is a
the-
great
I
topic.
mean, like
Okay,
crazy is
driving while
good,
stop.
bro. Like,
So
but he
how
Drop.
just
about
like
this?
talks forever,
How
bro.
about this? I'll start off with a random topic.
No, I
So
got the
next,
topic that's
so
interesting, Kelly. So here's the
oh
topic.
my
Since we
god,
like to talk about race, we're not talking about race. So I just looked at this topic: disparities based amongst genders. What disparities do you see based among genders, Kelly?
you don't think it's exhausting talking about race and gender and all these type of
That has
topics?
nothing to do with race. You're a woman, and I just want to know what disparities do you see in your everyday life? Do you feel like men have the upper hand? Because you just said to Dennis, bow down to me. And I really feel like, do you see a lot of women in power? And if so,
Well,
how?
different genders and different races and genders and different kinds of groups have advantages. Yes, that's everybody knows that. So I don't know how
Okay,
you
I'm
want me to
asking for
answer.
your personal experience. I'm not asking for the right answer or the wrong answer. I'm just saying in your life, how do you see men like advancing in different places or women advancing in different places? Like, you live in Arizona and you say you see a lot of successful people. Do you feel like women are coming more into the business scene? Are they opening up more shops? Like, where do you see women in control at?
Um, I think that I think that things are as far as I think that things are okay for women. I'll just say that.
Okay,
I don't
I'm
have
asking for your experiences and what you have seen. Like, for example, like in my city, I'm seeing a lot of women open up boutiques, and I'm seeing like a lot of like clothing stores. I want to know how's that seen in Scottsdale, Arizona, or Colorado. Since you do travel, do you see like more women like you're interacting with? Let's say if you're like purchasing more stuff from women in women-owned stores.
um I don't
I
know. I
I
wouldn't say that
don't
I'm.
mean to interrupt. Can we get a new topic though? Like,
Why
I
did you
mean,
bring? Oh my god. Okay, oh
bro,
my god.
I'm
bro,
out.
I'm not gonna do this on this live where you can't say anything, and then the people
can
that
we
are
get a
on here
new
just like,
topic? He's asking about.
do you notice more women when buying women's clothes? I mean, I don't know. Like Kelly, I agree with you. Enough race, enough gender, enough of that. New topic. That's what I was trying to say.
Well,
I agree with you.
Well, did you guys know that Donald Trump turned 78? What do you guys
I
think
didn't know
about
that.
that?
78. I assumed he
I mean,
was
fuck yeah,
younger.
bro.
I assumed he was younger. I'm not gonna lie. And
His
how do you
birthday
feel
was
about his charges?
um so what I think
Damn.
about the case is that he's definitely not okay, so he definitely slept with Stormy Daniels, and I do
Yes.
believe that he paid her 130,000 to stay quiet. As far
Yes.
I didn't really follow the trial to I don't know all like the minuscule details. So
I don't either. I'll say that.
those two things I believe that he did, but I think that the court just found him guilty on all charges because they want to make him look bad before the election.
Well, I feel like everyone knew he slept with Stormy Daniels. I'm not even really into politics, and like I kind of knew that shit. And since when has like paying a girl off been illegal? You feel me? It's not prostitution, it's hush money, right? I did also hear though he was guilty of overvaluing his properties in New York. And I'm not into like real estate and shit, but that might be a crime, I guess, right?
Yeah,
All
but
right,
if he
all
was
right.
Donald Trump but not running
One
for
second.
president,
Thank you, Ski Mask. We respect your opinion. We know you're not trying to be on the panel. We appreciate you. You know what I mean? So go
well
ahead.
to answer, so I forgot what I was just saying, but
Overvalued real estate properties. I'm not into real estate, but I don't know. Is it a
well, I
crime?
don't know. I don't know anything about that, but I'm pretty sure that, and I'm not saying this because he's Donald Trump. This has nothing to do with if I'm for or against or anything. I'm sure all of these people are crooked, and I mean, who wants to pay taxes? So
Yeah.
you're gonna find ways to try to keep more of your money. So I'm
I
sure
mean,
he's
he agreed with it. Not to cut you off. I'm sorry. I just like conversations, but go on. Please.
Well, I'm sure because if I was in his shoes, I'm gonna try to find ways to keep more of my money and not have it go to the government. But is he guilty really on 34 counts? I think that they just did that because they don't okay, the powers that be do not want him to become president again. That's what this is all about. And
Yeah,
Exactly.
no doubt.
they want him to look bad right before the election.
No doubt, most definitely. Oh shit, I forgot what I was gonna add to that. But I will say, I don't even know if Trump is the answer, fellas. It's too much turmoil. It's too much controversy, stuff like that. And I do remember he agreed or he admitted to using the same tax benefits that Hillary Clinton's fundraiser, like her supporters, used as well. He said, "Yeah, I did do that. Why wouldn't you? She had the power to fucking take it out, take it away, and she didn't because all of the people that sponsor her are using the same tax cuts, tax benefits."
I mean, aren't all everybody that is rich like using the same tax code? Like, you know what I mean? Let's get real. Like, I
Yeah.
mean,
Do you blame them though? I mean, why would you want to pay more taxes?
exactly. So like why is it a bad thing? And like, you know what I mean? At the same time,
They just trying to
the
paint my man's any which way wrong.
yeah, but the thing is like everybody's using the same type of tax code, like whether it's like the president, whether it's like a big corporation or something like that. Like they're all using the same kind of like tax codes, whether it's similar or something different. Like it's all the same shit. You know what I mean?
I
And
don't know. Y'all too worried about giving right answers. Mhm.
I mean,
Well, I mean, that's that.
I just think that it's not like it's all the same shit. You know what I mean? And you know, whether it's your president or your favorite congressman or somebody like that, like they're all using the same type of
All right.
strategy to make something
Rapid
happen.
fire. I do have a question for Kelly. Kelly, what's your opinion or view on men identifying as a woman and then going into like physical combat sports or like the swimming? I forgot the girl's name or the man's name, but what is your view on that? You know, transgender, we'll say, men competing against women in sports.
I would really love to answer this. I better not get in trouble by Dennis tomorrow because
Fuck no, I disagree with it. That's what come out
no,
and
no,
say. I
no, no,
disagree with it. This is
no. I,
crazy.
I, I would really love to answer this question because it's a subject that I'm passionate about. So I do not think that nobody, okay, no one can change their gender. You can have surgeries and put wigs, makeup, whatever, to look like another gender. But when you're like at night laying in your bed, you know that you're really a man or really a woman. Like I don't believe that you can change your gender. Because like how do you change your like chromosomes? And then like think about like when you are sick or like you have to go to the doctor or the hospital, they're gonna have to treat you as the gender that you were born. Like it doesn't make sense. I don't, I just don't believe in anything like that. If other people believe it, that's their right, but I don't believe anything like that. And I do not agree
Mhm.
with a man competing in sports against women and then getting trophies winning. And you're talking about that person, Leah Thomas. I am so against that. And then that person, they went and tried to sue the Olympics to be able to compete in swimming as a woman, but they, how do you say it? He lost. So I don't believe in calling any man that is now a woman a woman. That I find that so offensive. Like I really find
I
that
don't know where
offensive.
we just stopped accepting a feminine man, right? Was that not good enough? Why do we have to go and try like push all the boundaries? Feminine man,
Well,
bro. That's
so
what they are.
here's how I take it. I'm not for this at all. However, a person has the right if they want to think or believe that they are some other gender, that is their right. But I do not have to acknowledge you as this new gender because I know I'm not going to look, I me personally, I'm not going to look at someone that I know is a man and call them the same thing that I would call myself. Like what happens if I piss this person off? Am I and we get into it or something? Am I fighting a woman or am I fighting a man? Like who am I
You're
fighting?
fighting a man. You're fighting a man.
Fact,
I don't know. I
fact.
just feel like that's another problem in the country. What else do I got for y'all?
And then
I mean, if you're fight like I mean, like in the UFC like type stuff, like you know what I mean. Like if you're in the UFC, like I love UFC. Like that's one of my favorite sports. You know what I mean? And and if you're fucking in the UFC, like you know what I mean, you're a woman fighting a man, like you're literally gonna die. Like you know what I mean? And there's been like several cases, like I think out of Russia, that there has been women trying to fight men, and they have literally like ended, let's just say ended their career. You know what I mean? Right away. And so it's just like what are you doing? What are you doing with your life? Like you know what I mean? Get your priorities straight. I think we got another guest. Let's see. Oh, what the fuck?
yeah, what happened to Crazy?
Oh, okay, he's trying to get back. Okay,
I'm back.
gotcha.
I accidentally hit the fucking leave button. I was trying to check chat,
Okay.
bro. Check. Give us some topics. That new fix. You stay in the comment section but can't get on a panel. Weak as hell. You
That
know,
new fix is on the
Yep.
Discord. So,
Yeah, for
I'm not
sure.
but
on the
you
But
guys,
Discord.
I mean,
if you,
what I was saying is like you
I'm
know what I mean, like
paneled up,
the
camered
the
up. Fucking Discord.
for sure, for sure, we appreciate you. Um, but nah, bro, like you know what I mean, like same thing with the MMA, bro. Like you know what I mean, like if you can act like
I
a
don't think
man.
any fights have happened.
No, there definitely has like Chris Cyborg was a transgender person, and then there was
Yeah.
another one that got literally I think killed a person if I'm not wrong. Like you know what I mean. There was a transgender that actually killed a person, and it was actually like a big thing in the MMA community. To where like it like fucking rocked the whole community, and they were like super. Have you? catfish. But yeah, like you know what I mean. It
Yeah, I'm thinking
literally
of it. Like,
fucking
have
rocked the
you ever
whole anime
catfished or been
community.
catfished?
Huh?
H-Way, I think back in the day, H-Way, I think I don't know. I can't confirm it H-Way, right? But like, I think someone might have gotten me H-Way. But nothing ever came of it H-Way. I'll say that
But
as well. Thank God.
how old are you, bro? Like you're like
I'm
what?
23.
You're 23. Okay, so yeah. So I'm sure me and Kelly have been catfished like more times than you can even like go around this globe.
Oh, well, that's wild. I don't be on the internet too much. That's what I think it was some random girl just added me on Snapchat. What? I ain't send nothing crazy. I don't be sending nudes, school because that's just you setting yourself up, right? But I don't know. Definitely
No,
wild.
but you
I
got to
was
think,
wilding
bro.
too, bro.
We've been around
Shout out
around
EKG.
the topic of you know what I mean, social media a lot longer than you have, bro. Like you know what I mean, like the topic of social media has
I
been a
I
minute.
don't
You
think
know what I
that's the
mean?
best thing though, to like revolve the entire life. Not to say you are, but like fucking just I feel like what that kid AG, hey, you driving to wealth on some real shit. We gotta like I don't know. Don't let that happen again type shit. Cause what AG definitely crashed out, doxed her, and was wilding. And then you're trying to set up a therapy session? Nah, bro. She's like 17, bro. Keep that. No, we're like 30.
Hey, crazy, I have a question.
Yo,
So
what just happened with these like links in the chat? What
that
the
was
fuck is this?
me for if
Oh,
people want to join the live.
oh,
So
okay, okay.
I have a question for crazy, and you could be honest. Um, do
Tell your
you
worst catfish
believe
story.
do you
Hold
believe
on.
that women should bow down to a man and know their place?
All right, the way he worded that was a little wild, but he's going for shock value. Come on now. Christina definitely used to sit there and take it. And I don't you're not wrong for sticking up for yourself, but a woman needs to know her place. Do you disagree that a woman has a place?
So, in your opinion, what is a woman's place?
Um, that's a very good question. I'm not even too sure I know the answer. There's not a right answer. We got to stop worrying about saying the right thing. But a woman needs to, bro, if I go out and I have all the stress and I'm making all the money, paying all the bills, this, that, I just want to come home to some peace and some cheekums. I want some real shit.
Okay, okay, but let's be real though. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what's the worst catfish story? Because like, I mean, let's be real. And I'm sorry, Kelly, put you on the spot, but like, you know, you
Christina is
haven't.
the worst catfish story.
No, no, hold on, crazy. Um, you haven't put your face on the panel. So, like, what's the worst catfish story that you've encountered? We'll go with crazy first, and then we'll go with Kelly
I don't have a
second.
story. I don't really have a
Or
story. I told you, some random person added me off Snapchat. It was long ago, so I can't even remember how I tried to connect the dots to like make it seem real, but I didn't wild out, nothing came of it. So
okay,
I don't really
so you
live
don't have a
on the
so
internet.
you're not old enough to have a catfish story.
I just don't like sell my, I don't know, I'm not crazy online, you feel me? I be getting in,
Okay,
like, I'm
okay,
not saying I get endless girls, but they're all in real life, you know?
okay, understood. Um,
Ellie
I
left,
think
you was about to ask her for her motherfucking,
yeah, I
as if
think
you don't know.
I
You
think we
don't have
lost.
enough life experience, you young man. H-Way. That's why I'm trying to talk to the OGs and get a little game. You got original thought out here spewing literal racism. Driving to wealth. Like, am I wrong for speaking up on that? Driving.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think you have experience. I
Are you
think
saying?
everybody has their own experience.
No, I'm saying OG being a racist. Do you agree with that?
Oh yeah, for sure. OG is definitely racist.
No, but do you think that's okay? Then is what I'm asking.
No, it's not okay. What the
So
fuck,
why
bro?
don't you say something, bro? I'm the only one that be trying to
Dude,
battle it too. There's
Because
no
dude.
agreeing with
driving's
that.
pro-black, he admitted it.
I'm
I mean,
pro-black too.
I'm pro,
I'm
dude.
anti-OG.
I'm pro black, bro. But like, I have battled that man for like probably like a year and a half, and there's
Kelly,
nothing.
I know you've done a little internet
What are you
fixing about your
talking
single child.
about? He's barely been on coming on the show for a couple months.
No, no, he's been on for
Original
a while.
thought?
Yeah, no,
Original
he's been
thought is
on
a
for a while.
racist, and then he'd be trying to fucking riz you, bro. That's just crazy.
Hey, I have
He's
a
been,
question for you, an observation. I noticed that you are very calm right now. So,
Me?
yeah, you're
Because I'm
very
gonna get
calm.
kicked again. 'Cause I'm gonna get kicked, and then you're gonna throw a fit, and I'm gonna get kicked, bro. Y'all put the spotlight on me, hella, and like, yeah, I was kind of like interrupting. First off, I'll say there's a lag. There's like a half a second to a second lag to where you finish talking, and to where like someone else wants to talk. No one wants the stream to be quiet, so that's a little hard. But you sat there. Can I finish? Bro, I want someone. I literally, I'll super chat if someone counts up how many times Kelly said, "Can I finish?"
Well, okay.
My vote over under. Let's set the line 50-50 over under
So
type shit. I'm taking bets.
if I'm saying can I finish, would that suggest that someone's cutting me off?
Yeah, Kelly, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know. Grow, like, I don't know. Speak up for yourself. Talk over them. You see how I do it.
So what I meant by mentioning that you're calm right now is, were you like defiant before because is it because OG was on the panel? Like, or what is the reason why you're calm now?
I joined, and then AG joined a little bit after tonight. So, no, I came in here with the energy. I just matched TVO. And I think bro definitely was onto something. What he sounds like he knows how to make content. You guys are talking a lot in circles, you know. A lot of
yeah,
crazy, wild things are not addressed.
I
So
definitely agree.
does OG bring the anger out of you?
No, I'm truly not angry. I log off. I press the lock button on my phone and I go outside, fellas. But he's a racist. That's the whole reason I came into this live in the first place. Was Dennis is talking about he's waiting for reparations, and OG's a racist who thinks I'm a white supremacist, and he's inherited everything, and he lives in the crib with his father at like 50 something. I mean, I don't know. That's why I came in here. Those are my original motives.
Kelly, do you want to respond to this comment? Kelly is mad on what I said earlier about not disrespecting men because being raised knowing the men was head of the household, the women respect
Yeah.
him for working hard and providing and to thank him to do so.
Oh,
Um oh my god. People just
just
be
talk,
making
Kelly.
up stuff. Did I ever say I was mad or sound that I was mad? I never said I
You
was mad.
sounded mad. You
No,
sounded
I
mad.
didn't. I'm just ignoring what this person has to say. I don't
Do
really care
you
about this.
disagree that a woman has a place in a relationship?
So what is the place? I was asking you and you didn't answer it.
I
I don't
told
really.
you I don't even know if I have the true answer. Like I don't think there's a right answer, but I'm looking for peace. A little, I want to be physically attracted to my fucking partner, right? I want some peace, and I don't know. I don't want so argumentative. I ain't gonna lie. Ooh,
So, but here's the thing. When someone, sometimes you're argumentative yourself. So, of course, two people like that
but
cannot
maybe
be
that's my
together.
place in a relationship.
So, okay. So, but are you going to be doing and saying things that might provoke her to become argumentative?
Not at all.
So, yes,
Yo,
each person has their place in a relationship, but every relationship is different. And everyone's perspective of how they want their relationship to be is different. Like not everyone's having a traditional
bow down was a
relationship.
crazy way to say it, but you know what he was trying to do. He was going for a little shock value and shit. And I mean, the base point of it's true. A woman does need to be submissive. What? Lion King, right? What was that? Mufasa and right? I haven't watched the movie in forever, but the fucking female tiger is submissive. Should be giving him the tiger eyes. I disagree. You're gonna provoke that
A
woman and make her
woman
be
a woman should only
ape shit.
submit to a man that's worthy to be worthy of being submitted to. The average guy is not worthy of being submitted to.
Kelly, I agree with you though. That's why I said earlier. I want you to find someone that makes you happy, that makes you feel appreciated, the type shit, and not worry about what race he was, right? Like how you just gonna shut the door to your opportunities off race. Crazy.
I
I'm
mean,
cooking.
what makes her happy is like, you know what I mean, like her preferences and like what she
You can be
decides to.
physically attracted to a race more than the other, yeah, but I'm saying like I'm if bro, if an Indian girl, let's just say randomly, right, unrelated, if an Indian girl makes me truly feel like she's the one and shit, this that, and the third, I'm not gonna be like, oh, she's Indian, bro. Fuck. Can't marry her.
But I mean, like that's like what I like said in night, like, you know what I mean, like I want to be celibate because I want to find the my wife. You know what I mean? I don't want to be
Hey,
having
H way
sex.
right with that one.
You know what I
If the
mean?
mob
But
if you
here's the
touch the
thing,
belly button from the inside,
crazy. Were you listening or were you on the show when he was talking about how he is celibate, that there was at least two or three other people, they kept saying like, well, Ski kept saying, I can't fathom like not having a woman for a year. And then OG kept saying like neither one of them could like under like they did not
I don't know.
they just did not, how
Um,
do you say this? Like, because they're not having that
just say what
lifestyle,
say it.
they just cannot fathom that there's a man out there that does not want to have sex. They want him to be exactly like how they are.
I damn near can't fathom it either, Kelly. I mean, bro, it's hormones. That's like nature. It's human nature at that point. But like, I don't know. Times are different now. We ain't growing up where you take a girl to the diner and you dance with slow dance, shit like that. It just be on OnlyFans, 3.99. You can see everything. So that's crazy. Like that's not wife. What Michael Irvin say? We're losing recipes.
Yes, but if there's more people like driving to wealth, you could find a wife or husband. Everybody's not on OnlyFans. Some
I never
people
said
are.
that, but I'm just it's
Yeah,
harder. It
but that's the thing though. Like, you know what I mean? Like I kind of tend to respect like what I'm doing out of life. Like, I don't want to find just sex for sex. And as I get older, I want to find
but if
a
you're
woman that,
coping,
huh?
if you're coping saying it's celibacy and you just aren't getting any, then that's like I mean just say you aren't getting any. The dry
No,
streak happens.
no, brother. Like,
Who
I'm a
I'm not
very
saying
sex,
you, whoever else. I'm not even saying
brother,
you. I wasn't
brother.
honestly wasn't.
I'm a very good looking man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I can, I can
Not what I
do
meant at
very,
all. Let's redirect it. Hold on. Yeah, not what I meant at all, bro. But whoever I thought we were talking about, if he's not getting any, he's on a dry streak, and he's trying to say, "Are you the one that's celibate, Jarvie?" That's what you're saying?
yeah. I'm a
Oh,
celibate man. Yeah.
why, bro? Are
Crazy,
you a
you're not even
virgin?
listening?
Are you a virgin?
No, not at all, bro.
So what made you decide celibacy? Curious.
Because I'm tired of the bullshit of women, like just women, like, you know what I mean, like women, like the
I get what you're
the
saying. Women are a trip, bro. But like celibacy and not like you don't have to cuff her. I get like I don't know.
Well, he could
He,
also use his hands if he wants.
I mean,
he
yeah, but
can too. Ain't nothing like a woman's touch, though, bro. Sorry.
I mean, yeah, for sure. But um, no, I think just not like respecting myself till I find the like the best way I put it is I'm in
I
my
get what you're
30s,
trying to say,
and
man.
so I want a woman that my forever woman. You know what I mean?
You
In
don't
my
have time
20s,
to waste.
I
You
definitely
don't
wanted
have
to
time to
smash
waste.
as many women as I wanted to. But in my 30s, I respect myself to where like I want to make as much money as I want, and I definitely want to find the best possible mate for my
I
situation.
guess.
So
But can you agree that the dating pool is either different or it's smaller? Wife pool is smaller.
no,
Mm.
because
You can't agree with that?
the no, because the more that you are in your, so men get get more satisfaction out of women in their older years, whereas women get less value in their older
I'm not
years.
talking about satisfaction. I'm talking about finding a wife. You're trying to say about intimacy and shit. I'm talking about a wife. Is
Yeah.
that harder
So
to find nowadays?
no. So the older that I get and the more money that I make, the easier it is. The easier it is. The easier it is going to be to find a wife.
You think that, but you don't know that for sure. Anything could happen to you tomorrow. You could get hit by a bus tomorrow, and then now nobody will want to
More
marry
money,
you.
more problems, bro. That statement is
Like,
true, bro.
look,
No, for
look.
sure, for sure.
There is,
I
there
mean
is,
that
there
that
is no
definitely could happen.
there is no guarantee in life that because you achieved this age or this or that, that your life is going to go a certain way. You like everyone's like leading a different path. Like I understand what you're saying. I've heard this before. Men gain value, women lose value. Every man is not actually really gaining value.
Yeah.
If the average
What did
if the
my bad.
average man, let's just say, I don't know what the exact number is, but let's just say the average man earns 55,000 a year. So, like, is that something a woman should be like in America should be bowing down to for 55,000? Like that to
Kelly,
me
you
is,
drive DoorDash, Kelly.
oh, I'm doing it on the side, not as my main job.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, like, I don't know why.
Supposedly,
If that man
Kelly
can pay
got
the
like a
bills and make you
trust
happy
fund
and
type
treat you
shit.
good, the money shouldn't matter.
632. But what I'm
Money
saying is
shouldn't
that,
matter if he's
but
if he's
this
treating you good.
rhetoric that men like to spew, that women are losing value and men are gaining value, the average man is not actually gaining value. Yes, there are some men coming into
No,
their careers as they get older, but the average one is not, because the average man makes like 50,000 a year. So then what did he make before?
I want to ask you, what
okay.
product gains value after use?
What does what?
What product or what thing, anything that gains value, increases in value after being used, right? After being used. What product?
I don't know.
Hey,
Okay.
shout out to Holly and yeah,
Holly, get up in here, Holly. You seem like a respectable
yeah.
woman.
Um, but
But
no,
I'm not. But
go.
I'm
Rocky,
not
you're
saying
welcome
I'm.
in here, but please keep all the others. I don't know. Report that other dude, Austin or whatever his name was. Report him again, bro. Because that shit was weird. His ass took it too far. That's what
Like,
I'll
I'm
say to
and
that.
driving, I'm not saying that you're not going to gain value, but like too many men say
I
these
didn't
same
have you.
talking too
Well,
many
I didn't
men
have you.
say these same talking points, and no one knows 100% for sure like where they're gonna be. Like a lot, there's like so many variables in life of things that could happen. Like crazy, like I don't know, you said you found this channel a couple weeks ago. Did you
Man,
know a month?
I was scrolling through shorts. Here all this is, bro. That's exactly how that shit happened, bro.
So a month ago, did you ever envision yourself coming into a black space arguing with people at five
I didn't
o'clock in the
think this
morning?
was a black space, Kelly. And like,
Well,
yeah,
no,
I mean,
yeah.
I don't think it's a black space though. Like, you know
You
what I
guys
mean? Like,
don't know me. I feel like you guys really don't know me. I don't know. To label me and
I
box me in
mean,
on anything is crazy, bro. I'm
I
surprised
mean,
y'all watch.
crazy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're definitely
I'm
like
a
an
wild card,
imitation
fool. I'm a
of
factor.
me. Like, you know what I mean? This channel like
I'm
has
myself.
interpreted me as like a white guy, and then they found out that I've lived like this, like, you know what I mean, um cultured life.
The
And
streets aren't cool. The streets aren't cool, bro. Gangs aren't cool. Fucking, I don't know. All that shit is just, it's terrible, bro. I'll be trying to act myself, and y'all be trying to label anything. It's a whole lot of hate going on up in this goddamn
no,
squad.
but we're we're not trying to hate on you, bro, like, you know what I
No,
mean, but like, you
OG
know what I mean,
assumed I
at
was
the
a white
at the same time,
supremacist
bro, like,
off
you know what I
rip.
mean, you got to realize, like, you know what I mean, I'm a 30-year-old like man that's been through the
Go,
streets, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you don't know
go,
my
fam.
life, and like, you know what I mean? You probably haven't followed the channel long enough to like know my story and shit. You know what I
You
mean?
don't
But
gotta
you
prove
know what I
nothing
mean?
to me. You don't have to prove nothing to me. I'm saying go back a couple streams ago. OG, as soon as I joined, assumed I was a white supremacist, and that's what got me in here in the first place. Dennis was crying about reparations, and OG was literally just racist. And he admitted to racism. He said his racism doesn't matter because he's not in a position of power or influence. Like, I don't know. To sit here and even allow that on y'all's platform is a little wild, don't you think?
I mean, like,
I think it is.
yeah, for sure, dude. Like, you know what I mean? But like, I think what I've said on this
Hold on, let me get this
platform.
out. Roxy, please don't involve me in that, associate me with that at all. I don't know nothing about that situation at all. But I wish the best for all parties. Please go on.
Yeah, no, for sure. Like, I don't. I'm trying to. I'm trying to keep the conversation going, and then like not trying to like look at the chat. So, for sure, like, you
I
know what I
got
mean.
you.
Holly and
You have to interact
Roxy.
with chat, bro. You have
Yeah,
to.
I know, I know. But
I'm
like
gonna start my own shit, bro. Don't worry. Y'all can come on my channel when I get it right. Don't worry. I'll have a Dennis episode.
but yeah, no, like, you know what I mean. Like, my story's a little bit different, and the chat kind of knows my story. Um, but yeah, dude, like, you know what I mean.
You
It's
sound like you're trying to be proud of it or like flex it or something. I don't know, bro. I'm
no, I'm
glad you
not.
made it out
I'm
though, and
not.
I'm glad you changed. Like, I'm glad you, I don't know, got on the right path. Interact with chat. That's how you grow your audience. Thank you, H1. I know what I'm doing out here.
Okay, yeah, for sure. Well, I mean,
Feeling
like,
it here, feeling, bro.
if if the chat wants to interact with us, like, you know what I mean, come up on the panel. You know what I mean? Like, we need you, definitely.
We don't need them, bro, but that's chat. Chat is chat. You know, they have chats before.
So
What else do I got?
crazy.
Hey, Kelly, can you please report that DoorDash guy, bro? Because I
I
don't
will,
know.
I
Get it off
will.
the
So
platform, bro.
crazy. What attracts you to this channel with all these racist
Ah,
black men that are on here? What
all
attracts you
these
to this
what? My
channel?
bad. You cut out. My bad. You cut out. What'd you say?
I'm saying, what attracts you to this channel when there is, according to you, there's racist black men on the channel?
Because I'm fighting it. Simple as that.
Do you have like other? I mean, I'm pretty sure you have other channels that you watch, right?
Nope, nope. I mean, no. Swear to God, there's just one guy that does. He's a trash man, and he'll literally just stream him doing his garbage runs. And he's kind of cool, but other than that, bro, no.
Really, out of all the millions of channels on YouTube, you
Nope. I latched onto this one. Do you have anything else, Kelly?
do I watch a lot of channels.
Okay. Do you interact with a lot, or are you just here?
Well, this is one of the only channels that is this crazy. Um, I
I
watch a
feel like Dennis
variety.
let it get to this. I looked up honestly a couple old YouTube shorts and shit, and like he's racist too, kind of. Okay.
Well, I watch a variety of channels of different topics. So, I don't just watch channels about gig work. I actually don't watch any besides this one.
Is this a
Um,
gig work channel?
well,
Yeah, yeah, it is.
he started
It's a
out that
black
way,
space, I thought.
and then he keeps like going back and forth between gig work and talking about black issues. And then I noticed in the last, let's say, 3 months or so, well, driving to Wealth's been around before I was there, so I don't know. I barely came around like last November, and I've noticed in the last 3, maybe 4 months that a lot more white men are coming on the channel. Like there wasn't any before, and I'm not saying that it's a bad thing. I'm just making an observation.
Right.
My bad. I don't see color. Like I don't know, not to sound cliche or anything, but like when I saw this channel, I didn't think it was a black space. Christina was literally like, "What the fucking? You feel me? The bottom girl, bottom bitch. Not to say like that. That's the term. And she's white. What the hell?
I
I don't
mean,
buy it.
I don't
Well,
think this
she
channel
claims
was
that
like
she
a black
claims that
space.
she's Hispanic. That's what she claims.
Christina's a fucking catfish. Y'all, that's y'all's biggest catfish story. Was getting fucking catfish by Christina the entire time.
Yeah, I mean, who's racist besides OG? Yeah, for sure.
I mean, there's clips of Dennis, pretty heinous clips of Dennis, but I don't want to like. You just asking me to fucking attack someone, basically. The only person
But
I've truly experienced racism from was OG. So what else can you
Oh
want?
my God, here we go. Here we go. Our favorite
Stop
person.
talking about me. I told DJ not to allow that. Christina,
she's
if the truth
here?
hurts. Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
she's
here.
here.
Oh my god, does she ever sleep?
No, she doesn't.
Do y'all ever sleep though too? I mean, shit.
Well, I wasn't talking about her.
Kid
I
What?
blood.
was. I was. Here I am.
Oh man, like man, crazy
Crazy
upset.
is obsessed. I bet. I mentioned her
I
one
mean, I
time in like
mean,
fucking 12 hours.
Christina,
Obsessed.
Christina, like you're welcome to come on the panel and express your views. Like, you know what I
No, good
mean?
God, no.
Well,
Why
you can't
not?
just freak out like, yeah, you can't freak out like that. You can't.
Dennis
That's a
said
problem.
that. Dennis said that he was done
Oh
with
yeah, I
her.
guess. I guess if that's bro's channel, I'm not gonna like force it, but
Yeah,
you
that's
throwing
true.
fits
That's
like
true. That's true.
a problem is you throwing fits, Kelly. You gotta stop throwing fits. You're 30 something, right? Stop throwing fits.
That's true. Put her on. Um,
She only wants to come on if she comes on because she doesn't like crazy. I don't think, and I don't want to hear a bunch
I
of
didn't do
arguments.
nothing to that lady. I'm not gonna argue with it.
I mean, I
I
don't
can't be
give a
bothered.
fuck. Like, you know what I mean? We're the mods of this channel. Like, you know what I mean? We can kick whoever the fuck we
Oh,
want. I'll defend her. So I'll let her defend herself. I mean, like Roxy, like you're new to the channel, like so unless you like come on and defend her yourself, then we
bro, did
really
I even attack her? Did I even? I just said she was like the face of the channel, Dennis's bottom bitch, and she was white. That's all I said. I didn't even attack
Christina,
her.
what filter
I
app
just
do you use? Oh my god. So yeah, I mean there's a lot of like, do y'all ever sleep too? No, we don't sleep. We strive for Dennis's channel and
uh, I don't.
Armando is another hater. He loves to say
yeah,
little
no,
comments.
yeah.
Like he loves
I
to say little comments to piss people off.
No, for sure, for sure. I mean, but I think like
Uh,
this is all stuff that hi Armando, crazy stop talking about me. Real
uh,
Christina, then like you know what I mean, get off of here.
I'm not talking about you. Okay.
Yeah, for sure. So
Ooh, the views are
Understood.
going
Kelly,
up.
so so
Yeah.
Kelly,
Yes.
so is the baby really mine?
Whoa.
Well, I won't be. I won't
Not with me
if
on the panel, bro.
when I have the baby. If it comes out whitish, it's yours. But if it comes out like more blacker, then it's word plays.
Do you not know your baby father in real life? On some real shit, like, do you not?
Damn.
Do you? Oh,
I
yeah, I'm
just
just asking.
I just think we like, you know, like we vibe so much. Like I think that, you know, it's ours.
Are you guys still there?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
there.
I'm playing Call of Duty and I'm letting bro just talk his talk, I guess. So.
May I ask you what state you're in, Crazy?
Oh, I'm in Maryland. Fuck it.
Oh, really? It seems like everybody
Yes,
that's on
man.
here is in like the same three states. Everyone's in Maryland, Georgia, or California. Like majority of the people.
Yeah.
Uh, I haven't seen much Maryland yet. God damn it. I'm a demon at Call of Duty. Let's talk about what really matters in life.
So driving, do you see yourself staying in California? Do you like it up there?
No. I I honestly think I'm gonna dip out to Texas.
How are you gonna do that? What plans do you have set up?
I think I'm just, you know, I'm gonna stay out here for a little while, make some bread and then dip out to Texas. I'm just not with
Yeah,
the
I'm
whole
saying, how are you stacking bread though? I mean, give me some methods, bro.
I just think by any means necessary, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna fucking stack up
Right.
bread. You know what I mean? Whether I gotta like, you know what I mean? I'm living in a like a far ass city right now. But if I gotta like, you know what I mean? Kind of go off of Dennis's like type deal. You know what I mean? And just like kind of like sleep in my car type shit. You know what I mean? I gotta do it. You know what I mean? 'Cause I went from making 5,000 a month to now like making way less than that. So I'm not trying to deviate from that plan.
How'd you fall off, bro? If you don't mind me asking, what was like? I mean, just you're older, teach the youth. What were the mistakes that you made?
I mean, moving to a city that's like not really popping. Like, you know what I mean? Like I was in a city that was like super lit and I could make the money that I wanted to, and um now the city that I'm in, like, you know what I mean, I pay fucking what, $600 for a room, and which is good, but you know what
I
I
was about
mean,
to
I'm not
say
making
I
them.
paid 975.
Yeah, yeah. So
So driving, when you just said that you made a mistake by moving somewhere that's not popping, are you talking about Albuquerque or where you are now?
You know,
no,
good.
where I'm at now. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, you're saying
I
it's not
would like
popping.
to point
You're
out.
saying that it's not popping for gig work?
Yeah, yeah, yes, ma'am.
I would like to point out TVL mentioned something about, people moving out to, I think he said something about Cali, is that, and then people have to move back in, but that 10% of that 1 out of 10, they do make it. I mean, a lot of people, I don't know if, I don't know your
I
situation,
mean,
bro, but
I
stack as
could
much bread
make
as
it.
possible.
I could make it out here. But literally, I would have to probably go back to where I was, and then like sleep in my car, and then come back here, and then enjoy the
You
fruits
might
of
as
my
well
labor.
just sleep on your car wherever you make the money at, bro. You might as well just stay there. Grind it up, bro.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
mean, you're 30. It's no more time to waste type shit. You need to get off this panel, honestly, bro. You don't got no more time to waste.
He said. Nah, for sure, for sure. Respect.
Type shit. Or at least do Dennis's. I mean, Kelly making money right now too. I mean, they're not standing still.
Oh yeah, like the whole time, I just so you guys know, except for when I probably barely first came on, the entire time that I've been on talking, even when I'm screaming, I'm actually making money. And my market's not dead, so I constantly have orders. Like I'm dropping off an order right now. So I'm not
And I
just
applaud you for that.
I'm
I
not just
mean,
laying I'm
respect.
not just I'm not just laying around like, watching the live stream. There's nothing wrong with anyone who's doing that, from the comfort of their bed. I'm just saying that I'm actually
Definitely is,
making
bro. I got sucked into the black hole with this shit. Yeah.
I mean, respect, Kelly. Like, you know what I mean. We respect you. You know what I mean. Like, but you
Kelly,
know,
what's your other job, if you don't mind me asking?
I own a business, but I don't want to say too much about it.
Can you just give me a
only
broad term
fans.
of like the I don't know, retail, restaurant, hair, you sell hair? I don't know. Give me like a broad.
Retail.
That's what's up. You got like a brick and mortar store or you just online, Shopify? This is the hustle talk that people need. Like, I mean, you don't gotta lie,
Well,
you don't gotta
I
cap or
would this
nothing,
is a
but
this
just
is a question I'll answer about it, but I have two locations. One's not doing good and the other one's doing good. So,
what were the steps to get your LLC? I'm genuinely asking, bro, because like it's information that is beneficial to spread.
well, I don't know. I went to downtown Phoenix. This is a long time ago, so I don't remember exactly, but I don't know. I looked shit up online. I went to downtown Phoenix to where you like register, like you get an EIN number, and honestly, this is like 8 years ago, so I can't really remember like exactly, but I went basically
Okay.
like if let's say you're in Baltimore, there's gonna be some building like in downtown Baltimore where like you register businesses, you get an EIN number that
Yeah, I've
so
heard a
when
little
you
bit about it.
so like when you open a business, you could put everything under your name or you could put like everything like under a business name. It's better to put it under a business name in case you get sued. So I don't know. It's like I filled out a bunch of paperwork. I went downtown and I honestly don't remember how long it took like to get the information. And then you have to fill out forms every month like about your sales. And if you don't have any sales, you just put zero and send it in.
Damn, we got someone else. Okay, what the fuck? Crazy already on the fucking live. What the fuck?
Oh, he's not there anymore.
Okay.
My bad. I had a VPN on, so
Oh my god. There's a bunch of wild animals in the city. They look like
You're a
pigs or
wild
something.
animal.
we're actually upset. This is a small part of the way from catfish. Armando, what's your
Oh,
profile picture? Is that actually you, Armando? That brim on that hat is crazy, bro. You curved that yourself?
Armando like a real one though.
I told Armando last night I was gonna have him deported,
Well,
Wow,
but
that's
he
fucked up.
well
so
he
where do we
was
draw the line? Where do we draw the line?
on what?
I mean, if I said anything, I know I would be criticized, scrutinized, ostracized, exiled. Let me use some big
Well,
words.
I was ostracized for saying that, but I only said it because he was saying some crazy stuff last night.
Kelly, you crashed out tonight. I'm not gonna lie, chat was not fucking with you.
Today or last night?
I mean, last night bleeding into today.
Oh, they hate on everybody. You're gonna be a villain soon.
Well, I didn't.
They,
You, I think you crashed out too as well. You definitely. Can I finish? And you were just yelling.
no, because OG is fucking annoying. I respect that he's very intelligent, like in history. Like
But then you were trying to say me and TVL or whatever were speaking over people this that, and that. I mean,
you
it's
were the
12. It's
people.
10 people in a panel, bro. It's hard to
Okay,
get
I
one
know,
mic.
but you have to understand that there were many hours I didn't speak at all. So the people that always scream and overtalk people are you, TVL, Ski, and OG. Everybody else is more calm. You four are not really that. You're calm right now, but when
Three
OG is
people.
on, you're not calm.
I can be calm with OG, but you also can agree. You don't like him either, bro. The way he is as a person, he's fucking something else, bro. He always be trying
Hmm?
to over-explain something. He always be trying to loop it back into white supremacists, this that, and the third. For
Well,
That's
real.
bad.
I'm not saying that I don't like him, but I guess I'm not
Bro,
saying I don't
it's
like
not
him.
personal. I don't think about him. I don't lose sleep over this shit at all, but I don't know. I don't agree with it. And I guess I was bored in my life, so here I am, right? Yapping. Just like y'all.
Well, I'm not saying that I don't like him. Just like I guess I can't stand listening to him sometimes.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah. I hear you.
it just gets I'm
So
not saying I don't like him, but he's hard to listen to sometimes.
so Kelly, are you ever gonna plan on like showing your face, or is that just not like a thing for you?
I don't know. I didn't come on his channel to I just came on his channel just like how everyone else is on.
I mean, I hate how everyone makes a scene about camming up. It makes it weird, bro. And this is you as a person. You have to live with it. Ain't no changing it, bro. So you might as well, like, I don't know. The only way I say someone needs to cam up is when Dennis says everyone cam up. And you'd be letting Christina sit there with a profile picture the whole time. I'm talking about you again, Christina. Fuck you.
Well, but I've posted several pictures of myself. I use different pictures. Right now I didn't use the
What the
picture, but
crazy do you
I
want?
don't have to I don't have to cam up or prove anything about like you know how when someone else was telling you something earlier, you said you don't have to prove anything. Like if Crazy doesn't want to cam up, he doesn't have to cam up.
Girl,
Like
the stuff.
that's your choice.
XXXXX. Get out the chat and come on a panel, pussy. Y'all up in chat trying to make something heard. Let me talk to you. Nobody cares. Maybe I care. That's how you
Yeah.
address these people, bro. Chat is chat, bro. You fucking treat
I
them how they
mean,
are.
like honestly, like I feel like there's wow, what the fuck?
I am yapping. You're
Somebody,
not gonna shut me up, X.
somebody's audio is fucked up.
It's not me.
That's
I'm gonna
Kelly.
go. I'm gonna go and come right back.
All right.
Hey, stay in chat then, bro. That's where you belong, bro. You're not a factor. You feel me? Talking about get a new phone. That wasn't me, bro.
No, I know. I know it was Kelly.
No, I'm talking to this dude in chat. Made this shit all X's.
No, like honestly, bro, like I do think
Driving,
that
since it's me and you, bro, I don't mean to cut you off, bro, but like, you gotta either take the reins, bro, or like, I don't know, something need to change, bro. Because all this shit,
what
uh,
I'm not doing a good job or what?
boy, just a channel. And hey, don't associate me with this channel, bro, but you just spamming L's. Like, you're here with us, right? Your life ain't going any better, bro.
Wait, you talking to me?
No, this XXXXX in the chat.
I mean, fuck the chat, bro. Like
You gotta
there's a bunch of
interact with
trolls,
it,
bro.
bro. You gotta interact with it a little bit, bro. You're dumb.
Yeah, there's a bunch of fucking trolls, bro.
Oh, it's Christina?
It might be.
That's what Armando is saying. It's Christina.
Yeah,
Hey, it I
it
need
might be.
confirmation before I pack her ass up. But like, all I gotta say is, how old's Christina? She's like, what? A grown adult. She's talking about, I'll get bullied. I've been bullied so much. I'm just not gonna turn my camera on. So that's straight insecurity, bro. I don't care. Hair messy, all that. Still got bape on. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah, but here's the thing, though.
it's kind of weird, bro.
Even though she has a problem with me, I don't. Well, I don't think that
40 years old.
anyone
Christina, I
has
heard
to
you
do.
lost your kids.
I do not think that anybody has to do something they don't want to do, because anything you put out on the internet that comes out of your mouth, you have to be careful what you release out of your mouth if you're going to be showing yourself. And the kind of things that I say, I
Yeah,
don't want my
yeah, but the thing is, like you know what I mean. Like it doesn't matter. Like if you're trying to be an internet sensation or some kind of like person who's
You
on the
don't have
internet,
to
like
show yourself. I watch channels that have 1 million subscribers. I could forward them to you. I've never seen what they look like. They talk about celebrities all day. I've never seen the person. They have 1 million subs.
I'm
To
going to
to
sue you for
make it
slander.
to make it a fucking scene is what like you put pressure on someone to cam up is wild. I just cam up immediately because this is who I am, and they
Yeah,
can't change it.
exactly. I'm
Kelly,
I'm
you
ugly
don't
as
need to cam up.
to me. Like I'm ugly as fuck, but you know what I mean. To each his own. You know what I
Are you
mean.
insecure,
But
Kelly? That's a genuine question. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. My hair was messy as shit. I just turned cam off. Everyone has a little insecurity, bro. You're good, bro.
I mean, it is what it is, bro. Like you know what I mean. Like I just don't give a fuck, bro. Like you know what I mean. Like
Can you answer,
I
Kelly?
crazy. Watch your mouth. Oh shit.
Whoever said that ain't gonna do shit.
That's Kelly, bro. Or I
Oh,
mean,
Christina. Two accounts
Christina.
is
Yeah,
wild, Christina. And I'm not gonna lie, Dennis said he don't even want you here anymore. You like a
yeah.
stray dog,
He
a lost
really,
dog.
he
I
really
screen
don't.
recorded that.
You know what I mean? So
He really does
thank
have
you,
two
Roxy.
accounts. I'm
Thank
gonna
you,
sue you.
Roxy. I appreciate that.
You need money to sue Christina. You lost your kids. And
Christina,
these are
like,
other people. Other people saying that. You lost your kids, lost your husband. I don't know.
yeah. I mean, I think people just insecure about fucking being on the internet, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's the real shit, bro. Like, if you're like gonna be doing shit on the internet, like, I will win. That's fucked up. Come on, Christina. Like,
Christina
you
tried to
know what I
lie and say
mean?
she was in a fucking Ferrari the other day or something like that. Something stupid. Bro,
No,
I
that's stupid.
can't even like argue or fucking beef with a person who
We ain't
goes to the
even
camera.
talking about you until you fucking popped in the chat. What the fuck are you talking about?
We're not on the same
Yeah,
level, Christina. You stay on the
yeah.
internet.
Stop talking about me. Yeah, 14 in the chat. Like, you know what I mean? Come and get a lawyer. Yeah, come on. H-Way. Yeah, you right, bro. You right.
Come and get a
You
lawyer is
bored.
crazy. You're suing me.
You can't even get a lawyer. You're in a hotel right now. Come on, blood.
Christina's in a hotel. It's not
Yeah.
slander if it's all facts. It isn't. It's just stating facts.
She bored. Yeah, she is.
I hate how, like, I don't know. I feel
Wow.
like there's some factors in chat, and I hate how they stay in chat, bro.
DTW talking spicy.
Spicy.
Yeah, for sure. I am talking spicy because like fucking like you talking about my dog on the fucking and this
Christina,
is
come
his
show
channel,
me.
bro.
Join the panel.
Yeah, get some
Hey,
balls,
you
bro.
you
Like
have full fucking moderation, right? Well, or
nah,
just don't
nah,
let it
she
go too
don't. She
far.
don't. She
No,
lost it today.
you do. You do.
You know, yeah, no, she
I
can.
get it. So get up in here, Christina, and we're gonna kick your ass out if you go crazy.
Do not bring her on here. There's no
Kelly,
reason to bring
you're
her
a grown
on.
woman. You have to be able to have a conversation. You can't just scream and cry.
Yeah, yeah.
You have to be able to conversate.
Yep,
Who
yep.
cares? She
He
already
right.
got exposed for lying already. So what are we still going on about the same story?
Because
Like
it's
she already got
content.
exposed.
Because it's content. This is not a social life. This is content. This is a machine.
Yeah. I mean, she's still a mob. Okay. I mean, who cares, bro? Like, come up. Like, we trying to talk shit. Like, you know what I mean? We're gonna disown you.
I don't want to come on. Stop talking about me. I'm going to tell
I'm going
DJ.
to tell
He don't fuck with
DJ.
you.
I'm gonna tell DJ. Tell DJ what, bro? This is DJ's channel, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
Christina, I feel sad for you a little bit, bro.
Yeah, Christina, go to sleep. Go to
You
sleep,
said your
please.
channel is all fucking Dennis's content too. So you don't even really have content for yourself. Sad.
Go to sleep, please. Just go to sleep.
That's funny though. That's why I joined this channel because shit like that was happening, bro. Christina was like in charge.
Yeah,
She fucking
exactly.
kicked me the first night I was here because I was packing her ass out.
But nah, bro, like I really appreciate like everybody on this channel, bro. I feel like everybody is like a like
This is
family member on this
tomfoolery.
fucking channel,
This
bro.
is tomfoolery at its finest.
We're a channel of people that all hate each other.
No, 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 no. Like we a family though. Like it's
No,
crazy. Like
no,
how
not yet,
close
not yet.
like everybody has become, bro.
Fuck no. I was scrutinized all today. Fuck no. Where's my man's the other white boy?
Okay, I'm
Hey,
drunk.
hey,
Okay,
crazy.
cool.
I have a question for you. How did you feel when Wordplay said, "Look at the white boy energy"?
I mean, I don't like anything being labeled at all. Like, I don't know. I don't like being labeled with it. You
So
can't
were you
box me in. You can't box you and Kelly. You can't box Ryan.
were you vibing with TVL?
I I was, but I was also vibing with whale fair. I'm pretty sure. What? I agree with the views and the statements, not the fucking person. You guys are worried about saying the right thing way too much.
So I think just like everybody like should just like fucking stop talking about each other. Honestly, like
I mean, shit,
Like
bro.
this is like this channel out of all the never
Fucking.
see I have channels where they bring a panel on but they never attack each other like how we attack and then everyone hates each other
I
and then they
mean,
come
I just
back the
sit here
next
and
day and do the
disagree
same
with what
shit.
I disagree with. And Kelly, you throw fits. Johnny, you was trying to camp counselor and everything. I don't know. Christina's a fucking retard. OG's a racist. Dennis don't. He said he don't even have time to fucking be here. So I don't know. What the fuck was? What's y'all's direction?
Well, he's on a motorcycle so
I
he can't really
understand
be
that. I
talking.
understand, but it's his channel. I mean, like, does he just host it and gain all profits while we sit here and talk? I mean, I'll fuck around and make my channel, right?
I mean, yeah, dude, but at the at the at the real like real shit, bro. Like we're here trying to help DJ. You know what I mean? So
Help
that's what
yourself,
we're.
bro. I'm not saying you have to ditch Dennis at all, but like Help yourself,
No,
bro.
no. I mean, I have my own channel, bro. At the end of the day, I have my own channel. But like, you know what I mean? I support.
I could have swiped on yours, bro. If you were over there making content, I would have swiped on yours. Bro.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? We're here right now, you know what I mean? And we're here to help Dennis. Like, you know what I mean? We're here to fucking
I'm
support Dennis.
I'm here battling racism. That's what I'm here doing. I'm not really.
Who cares what they're saying in the chat, bro? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it
No,
doesn't matter. Crazy.
Dennis was a racist too. No doubt.
I don't think Dennis is a racist.
Let's
I
see if
think
I
he's
can pull up the old
misunderstood.
footage.
I think Dennis is misunderstood, and there's people influencing the chat and the
Bro,
channel
he
to
was
make
in
him.
tears the other night and he kicked me and whoever that other dude was. He was in tears.
DTW, are you working? No, I'm not working right now. No, I'm sitting here fucking chilling with the homies.
My gig service don't even start accepting orders until like what? 7 a.m., maybe 6 type shit. I would follow you crazy. I mean, shout out Roxy, man. I do the fucking content, man. That's what I do.
So
But
crazy. Would you date an Australian?
Would I date an Australian? I like that's way too relatable to the situation that happened, bro. So I would love to just not comment, but I would date anything, bro. I'm not prejudiced, bro. I would like what? That's my answer. Thank you.
yeah, I think I think that situation like got super
Weird as fuck.
misconstrued.
That's weird as
Yeah,
fuck, bro. I just want to like I don't want even want to address it anymore. I don't. That shouldn't be on here. You would do
yeah. I
anything
think
with a whole Christina, you lost your husband and your kids. That's why you're on here.
hey,
Hey,
let's not even
crazy.
let's not even address that situation. Let ignore that. So
Out of respect, I'll stop, bro. But I'm just
yeah, for sure. Please, thank you.
yeah, Kelly, did you had to say something?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke that
I had a
cig. I don't give a
question,
fuck.
but it was in relation to what you just said, so I have nothing to say now.
I mean, all right. I don't know. Don't let the conversation die, Broski. But yeah, I don't. I just don't feel too comfortable even slightly being involved in that situation at all, bro. I'm glad I got kicked for a lot of it.
Hmm.
And driving the well, you're fucking
Yeah.
geeky for trying to set up a therapy. But yeah, bro, you need to worry about yourself. You were trying to get invested into a fucking 17-year-old relationship, bro.
I mean, bro, like
You
I'm
were
just
crashing out, gang. Gotta tell you,
am I?
you were talking about something. And then Ski was definitely saying like therapy session, this and the third, set it up. That's no, bro. You think
Hold on.
chat wants
Let
to see
me
it?
I gotta plug my phone in because like this shit about to die, bro. So hold up.
What did he say to the who said the WPs or whatever? The subtle hints and all that. This and the third. But if I said anything racial, you already know what I like. You already know how it ends.
So isn't the sun already out in Maryland already? Because out here the
It's
sun
about
comes out
6
about.
a.m.
Oh, really? In Arizona, it comes out about like 4:30 in the morning. So it's about to come out like in an hour and a half.
Roxy is cool. I just seen that shit. It's cool. I just Maryland L. Christina. You in a Motel 6? I'm sorry, but like I can't let the conversation die. Driving to Wells phone probably dead. Man, having y'all yap all morning while I'm working is therapeutic. Shout out Trey, bro. Is it podcast worthy, Trey? Can I start something? Let me know. Derek, what happened, Christina? I truly don't even know, honestly. I'll say that as well. I'll play it how y'all want me to. I can do aggressive or I can do like friendly. We can build peace.
No, I'm still
Um,
here, bro.
I bet. I'm just not letting this bitch die, fool. Kelly, can you please fucking report that shit too? As your friend,
Oh,
I
we're
gotta make
friends?
sure. All right, yeah, let me rephrase that actually as a
Wait a
fucking
minute. Wait, are
as
you going to retract the friendship already?
As a person who hates racism and battles it at all points, you should fucking report that.
Wait, so are we friends
Type
or
shit
not
HOA, I'm on it.
friends?
I don't know yet, bro. My guard's up at all times.
Wait, but you just said I was your friend. Now I'm not your friend anymore?
I misspoke, sorry. I'm not gonna.
Wow.
I mean, no, we're acquaintances. I guess you could maybe label it that. How are we feeling about I don't know. I can't carry it on my back the whole time.
This is crazy, bro. Like I can't believe like we got the haters like out here.
Feel me?
Yeah, what's
Trey.
up with H-Way?
Shout out Trey, bro.
H-Way's been hating on me for hours. I thought me and H-Way were cool.
I actually have a question. What is your nighttime skincare routine? Kelly, do you have a skincare routine? She's wondering if it's different for black women, but I don't think skin is like that. Maybe a hair routine, yes. But
Well, I have a daytime skin routine, but not a nighttime skin routine. I'll admit it. I'm lazy. So,
give me hip on that. I'll be using just a face scrubber for real. And what's the one joint? Hold on, I'm about to look my shower right here. Dun-dun-dun. Cetaphil.
Armando says there's no friends on this channel. Yeah, I know
Armando's
Armando.
right. You
He
guys are
hates on me
spitting
like
on it.
every night.
Yeah, man, Maverick, I need to do something better in my life.
He said, "Good morning,
Hey
Kelly.
Maverick, come on the live.
Kelly, you need a man for real. That's already my woman. What are you talking about?
Yo, so you sat there and let what's his face wordplay like I don't know. She's playing both of y'all for what I found. And she laughed at it. That's sad if you go ahead of me.
Driving to wealth is my man.
Yeah,
That is
that's my wifey. So you know what I
We're on
mean. Back off,
we're on a
back off.
celibacy journey, and you guys need to respect it.
Yeah, she 1,000 miles away, but it's okay.
Maverick, bring your ass on here right now.
internet relationships are wild, fool. Go hit a bar.
I mean, it's all good. So would you have a long distance relationship? Like, is that cool with y'all?
Me,
Would
no.
I?
Yeah.
Well, I think that I could. I'm a very independent person.
Fuck no.
Um, well, at this stage, I would have to say that if you were working in if your job was making you work in a certain state, and then it would just have to depend on like the dynamics of the
Maverick, you don't
relationship.
need to cam up. Just join.
Yeah, just join, bro. You good?
And yeah, fuck long distance relation. You're talking about it online, strictly, basically.
No, yeah, yeah. So
There's
so
no
so
there's
like
no foundation to
so
that, bro. There's no
so
foundation to
what
that.
so like if if you're dating a girl and you you have to have a relationship, like would you have a relationship with a long distance relationship?
So like
And
let's say
and
so
would it
so let
work?
so if you're in San Francisco and the girl lives in LA, is that long distance? Because that's 6 hours.
Yeah, as long as I mean, can y'all see each other? Is she making that trip every weekend?
But how often
No,
do you
no,
have to?
no. Okay. So say that you have to rely on like social media, and then
Fuck no.
no.
Not at
So
all,
no on
bro.
the social media.
Not at all, bro. That's psychotic. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's fake. Everything's fake. If you're asking Kelly out right now, she won't even cam up, bro. You're getting catfish again. You do it to yourself.
No, I'm not.
But what it like? I mean, so what if say me and Kelly had a relationship and
You want a
we
relationship with
already
a girl who
knew.
never cammed up.
No,
Is that what you're saying?
say I already knew what Kelly looked like.
I
Is
mean,
that
I don't do the hypotheticals and I deal in
no?
absolutes.
Yeah. So we already know what each other look like. What does that look like? Is that is that a real?
Have
Uh,
fun,
is
bro.
that real?
If you feel like you can build something real on the internet, bro, go ahead, bro. I ain't gonna fucking stop you.
I feel you. I
Crazy.
feel you.
It doesn't matter if you're on the internet or not. Relationships can be fake even if you meet the person in
I
person.
know that, bro. I met a girl that need dirt slime ball. I know, but I'm just saying, like, the internet is literally no in-person contact. Like, what? I don't know. It's more believable if y'all started dating and someone had to move away. You built that connection in person, but to try and build a connection and never even be like seeing the person in person, being with the person in real life is it's figment of y'all's imagination.
Hmm. Facts. Okay.
Shutting up.
Hmm.
What else have we got in the chat? Move to Arizona
Ar-
DTW.
Armando says OG would be tripping if driving to Welter crazy bagged Kelly.
OG Wood, he be wilding. He be wilding in the
I
comments too,
mean,
but
I
that's a
mean, I
wild ass
wouldn't be.
old man.
I mean, I wouldn't be tripping because like I'm not gonna be worried about like three teeth. You know what I mean? So
All the
Whoa,
smoke.
driving, that was a shot.
You have three teeth, Kelly?
No, not me. OG.
Yeah, you need, I
OG.
don't know why y'all even give him a platform. You need to turn that water off.
I don't. It's Dennis. He came. I
But
don't
I get
know.
scrutinized for fucking literally denying everything he says. Nobody gives a fuck. You clearly give a fuck. Oh my God. How old is she
I
too? She
mean,
like 30,
I
40?
I think Kelly likes the validation on social media. So
From
I mean, I'm
OG.
no,
Do
and
you,
I
Kelly?
think he liked the validation.
I feel
Period.
like I feel like anyone would like validation though, right? Isn't that what
No.
we all want?
I came on Dennis's channel. I don't know. Just like there was something about him that caught, I guess caught me. His channel. It's fun. It's, I guess, dramatic and stuff. At times it's too much, but I did not come on here for validation.
Are you trying to say fucking validation doesn't feel good driving? Like everyone likes validation, bro. It's not wrong to like validate, to be obsessed with it and seek it all the time. So like that's yeah, there
No,
might be a problem with that.
I'm. I don't think that's bad at all. But let me ask Kelly the same question. Is that why you're on the internet for validation?
I mean, she just like,
No, I've been watching YouTube since it first started in 2006.
like said, the rude sandstorm. If you know, you know.
You know how many channels I watch? Like, well, today I didn't watch any other channels 'cause I've been on this channel, but I'm not like I haven't really been coming on the last like 3 months. I probably made like 3 or 4 appearances max. And even though I've only been on 3 or 4 times, I still listen sometimes, and it's just amazing how my name will still come up, and I haven't even been on the channel forever. So,
So, so do you think that it's kind of weird that like there's so many men that are simping over you on Discord?
oh, they're not. It's just for fun. I'm not taking it seriously.
Okay.
So it sounds like you were seeking validation though. I don't know.
No,
But
I wasn't. It
fucking
was just
driving the wealth
funny.
is feeding into it the entire time. I mean,
Oh,
he's
well,
validating.
well, I would never. I don't know who the hell. Okay, so I don't know who the hell is sleeping with OG or how he used to look before whatever happened to his mouth, but there is no
He
way.
said he was married. He's divorced. Yeah.
There is no way for multiple reasons. Like, even like, how about this? I never knew. I don't know how long he showed himself for, but I barely saw how he looked a few days ago. So I don't know if that was the first time he did, or because I never knew what he looked like at all. But like, I guess I don't know. Some people don't.
Armando, she already did. It was in the Discord chat. Join the Discord. She rated all the men in the chat. So
Showing the
So like,
Discord, she rated
I
all.
don't.
You
I
guys are
have.
feeding all into it though.
I
So
don't
he's
know who OG is sleeping with because
he's
for
not feeding the
multiple
man.
reasons, he's not somebody that would interest me. And it's not has nothing to do with looks, just he loves like getting under people's skin, asking all these damn questions. Like I
Bro,
can't.
he's a racist old dude that lives in his dad's house and he's probably 30, 40 plus, still in his parents' house. Like that's
uh,
crazy.
yeah, I honestly don't even think that he went into the military, like, to be honest.
So
But
that's
I mean,
one
that's
good reason what you just pointed out. Why would a woman that respects herself open her legs to a 40-year-old person
They
that lives
shouldn't.
at their dad's house? So that's
They
one reason.
shouldn't.
Then I can't get over his accent. That's my personal thing.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't like his accent. For me, I can't stand it. And then number 3, he admitted on the Discord that he loves arguing. So could you imagine? Okay, could you imagine what
hey,
dating him would be like? It would be constant, like fighting, like 24/7.
I like arguing.
Yeah, but at some point I used to like arguing too, but you do get tired. Like you're 23, you're full of energy, whatever. Like I don't want to when you're going to find your forever person, do you want to argue all day?
No, not at all. I told you I want peace. That's what a woman's role should be. It's like
Well,
peace,
but
nurture,
okay, so
maybe
yes,
do the
so
dishes and cook a meal. That'd
why
be
would
nice.
I what woman's going to be peaceful if if you're dating a man like OG? He's not peaceful. He wants to argue and debate and ask like too many fucking
It
questions.
sounds like we came to a conclusion though. Like, yeah, you're right. I don't know. I
So
don't want
like
to talk about him too much. He's not here, but like, even if he was here, he wouldn't say anything that has any value. You gotta tighten this whole stream up. This whole thing is crazy. Whole bunch of tomfoolery.
yeah. So do you think he adds value to what we're talking about, like, at all? Like,
Content
I,
wise, a little bit, but he's stuck in
so
the same narrative the entire time. And like, he
so
truly is.
my bad, my
No,
bad.
I
So
mean, you're good. My bad.
so Kelly, how do you think like that stream last night like was like what was what was the vibes like? Like, you know what I mean? Do you feel like it was a genuine like vibe, or like do you think you were just like kind of like hitting numbers?
I think we peaked at 100, fellas, probably, right? And the arguments bring content, but it can't be the same argument every time. What? How long have y'all been arguing about race, bro? That's just great.
this is what black people do, crazy.
Well,
Have
I
you
feel like
is
that's
this
a problem. Not to be the white guy that like interjects on this, but like, I just would like it all to go away. The racial tension all needs to go away.
Yeah, but crazy, it's not going to. That's the reality of like this is the
So,
reality. Like black
uh,
people.
Armando's
So
wild and Kelly, who would you pick of these two for a date?
I would pick driving. No
I
offense.
Mm.
can you elaborate just on what I don't take none offense taken, but
Mm,
elaborate.
he's older. I like the fact that he's not out. Not I don't know. You haven't mentioned what you do sexually, but the topic of discussion has been the last day or so about sleeping with 200 women. So I'm not interested
My
in any.
body's I got like 22 or 23. Okay, just to
Okay,
understand.
well, I'm not interested in a man that like is promoting promiscuity. So, not I'm not saying you are, but I like the fact that he's not like having sex, or like even if he was,
200
like
bodies is cat. Or you were
what?
definitely lowering standards,
Who
driving.
200 bodies?
Yeah.
No, OG said this is how this all
Oh,
drama
that's a
all
lie.
start.
I don't even like respectfully. I don't even want to hear it if it was out OG's mouth. Then that's a fucking lie.
Well, I know he's lying. This
Uh,
is why. Okay, I probably didn't have as much of a problem with him, but in the since yeah, okay, this has probably been about almost a day and a half now. He claims that he slept with 200 women. He's never caught an STD, and the last 40 he has not used condoms and did not, and still hasn't caught an STD. That's what he says. Now, I am aware that it is possible that a person could do this and pull it off. But I don't like the fact that like there's people listening on these lives, not as many right now. Sometimes it's up to like 60 people. You don't know how old some of these people are. I don't they don't need to hear a guy trying to trying to get you to believe that it's okay to just sleep with all these people. Don't use condoms. Like
we just watching.
he's promoting the wrong thing. And I honestly don't believe he slept with 200 women, because if you did, you would have caught something. Like I don't believe
If you
it.
guys were against racism as hard as I was, OG would not be in here. He would not have a place to speak in here. It's the worst kind of racism I've seen. Everyone else is tolerable. He is truly a problem.
So the reason why I would pick Driving to Wealth is he's not like sleeping around. He's not promoting like promiscuity. He doesn't call women bitches and hoes. I haven't heard him say bow down and all these. Just like I guess
Valid, valid.
his person
Um,
his personality kind of like goes with mine better, if I have to say.
valid. I feel no way about it. Y'all don't know me too. I don't even be in here. And I told you I'm a wild card, bro. Y'all can't label me or box me in. I'm
Well,
anything I want
this
to
is
be.
the second time I've seen you. The first time was yesterday.
Kelly, when we first met, Christina said you was munching on goddamn chicken wings. I said that was racist. That was a racist comment. That was racially motivated.
Well, yeah, I'm sure it was, but I
And I
didn't
feel
know who
like
you
that
were then.
highlights. I feel like that highlights my motives when I first came in here. I'm against racism in any form, bro. And there's a whole lot of it in here.
Well, the thing about Christina is you probably don't know it because you're new, but there's been probably like two other black women that have came on his channel, and she's never gotten along with any of them. Like she hates them, but then she likes the black men.
Hey man, say man. I don't know. Maybe she seeks validation. Next question here. Armando, don't be weird. Let's see.
Yeah, that is kind of weird.
Like driving, do you believe him that he slept with 200?
I don't
Not
think
at all.
anybody does.
Not at all. I think that's total cap.
Fuck.
I
I'm
think
not trying to.
if you slept with 200 women, you would have very good teeth.
I'm not trying to be like, I don't know, too fucking mean on OG, but he really showed his true colors, dog. Like, oh, a couple streams ago, he was like, I'm sad I live vicariously through this, that, and the third, bro. I hope someone clips it. If there's like a fucking YouTube video on all this, please like edit right now. Boom to what the comments OG said. Because it was sad, bro. Low key. Like, I felt bad for him. I felt,
I mean, honestly, I don't like. I hate to say it, like I don't even think homeboy like even served in the military. Like,
I don't know, but fucking Stolen Valor is also wild too. Like, what? Fuck that dude. It's not about
but
his color. Fuck that
like
dude.
like if you were if you had benefits through the VA, like you don't think your teeth would be like you wouldn't be
I heard
getting help?
unemployment too, but I don't know. Maybe he doesn't like. Maybe he doesn't prioritize his teeth. I'm not gonna sit here and say assume anything about bro. I can
But
only go off of
so
what I
what
know.
kind of woman would somehow see past that and then open her legs?
Exactly,
A dirty ass
exactly.
woman.
I mean,
Hey,
but that's
200 bodies. Hookers are a thing.
He would have
but
to
that
be a billionaire. I don't even know if a million's enough.
I mean, that's what I said, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there would literally have to be something special, and that's why I told him like yesterday in
Oh,
the in the chat. Like, you know what I mean? I was like, bro, like, you mean prostitutes? He was like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. And I was like, okay, so that makes sense. So, like, you know what I mean?
I don't think there's
Like,
anything wrong with
Wait,
prostitution. I
he
think it.
admitted that he got prostitutes?
yeah, yeah,
I
he
think there's
did.
Like how
nothing wrong with it.
many?
I
I've
mean,
never
I
done
don't
it too. Let
know.
me say, I've never ordered a prostitute.
I mean, I didn't ask him, but he said, yeah, like, you know what I mean? He admitted that prostitutes were part of those numbers. So I don't know what the actual numbers were, but you know what I mean?
Shout out
Okay,
OG, man.
so let
He
me
should have.
retract. It is possible to sleep with 200 women if you're paying a lot of prostitutes, but I don't believe that 200 women willingly slept with him without getting paid.
Oh, a crack whore is gonna do anything just to say that. Like, I mean, that's a fact. No cap.
I mean, we're definitely. I feel like we're gonna get lashings out of this live tonight. Like, you know what I mean?
Fuck
By
no. Look at
Dennis,
us.
like
Look at us coming
he's gonna
together,
be
bro.
he's gonna be like respect OG, but like you know what I mean? Like I respect OG, but
Hey,
like you know what I mean? Like
Since I'm an
200
independent
women.
factor, bro, OG killed it, like, or he steady kills it. Kelly, I will say your outbursts tonight they weren't appreciated by the fucking major population or whatever. They weren't appreciated by the majority of this viewers, this and the interactions. They didn't like it, bro. That's all I'll say. And shit, Christina, she be killing it too, bro. Who else do I like? That's it. That's honestly probably all I'll say. Kelly, you don't even kill it, bro. I'll just say the outbursts were a little, and it was unexpected. It wasn't like you, bro.
Well,
I don't know
I
what
know
happened.
because I was fed up. You know when you finally had enough. So I
Why do you
finally
let this internet stuff get to you?
no. What I mean is I finally had enough of OG. That's the first time I blew up on him. I never blew up
Oh, you blew
before.
up on everybody.
I mean, this is the first time that she actually like went in on OG. So
OG was getting on my nerves, and so was Ski. Like Ski's cool, but he
Well,
doesn't know when to stop joking. Like he jokes way too much.
you definitely said like me and fucking TVO or something. We're just talking over everybody. And TVL started to just hold himself on mute for a while. Like I said, he's better at this than me.
nah,
I'm
Well,
talking over and you know.
TVL like real people's like he knows like when to shut up.
I don't know. Maybe he had the same thought I had. He thought he could make a difference, make a change, and I don't know. I feel like it's pointless at like, bro, he's screaming into the nothingness.
So so
what's
so
crazy about
let
this channel
let
is that people
let
will
me
get talked
my
about, and then they'll be secretly watching, or then when they see the live the next day, they will go back and play it and hear their name get mentioned, and then it's like another fight the next live.
yeah, for
Hey,
sure.
I
So
didn't say
so
nothing that
so
was disagreeable.
so crazy. So I think a thing that was brought up um today was like that you live at your parents' house. Is
I
that
don't
true?
live in my parents' house. No, sir, not true.
So
I don't even remember someone bringing it up, but to answer it now.
no, it definitely was.
I told you
Um
I paid 975. I don't know what else to say. I'll hit a bong pack in my room right now. Like I don't live with my parents. How would I prove it?
no, so they were trying to say that you live at your parents' house and that um your parents or like you live there and then your parents leave and then you
Hey, do they
kind
know me though? Do they know me though?
no, they don't. They
So
don't.
why are you putting weight to their like? I don't even know. I don't know none of y'all's situations other than what you said, right? And I don't know.
No,
Do they know?
but look crazy. I'm trying to validate the situation, right?
There's no
So
validation. Okay? Like I
n-
hear what you're saying, bro, to just have a conversation about it, but like
no no no
I
no
have
no
to
no.
shut it down.
But I'm proving these people wrong, right?
Oh, are
So
you?
I'm showing that you're not living at your parents' house. So I'm trying to validate your situation. So
Who was saying? Can I ask who was saying this?
I mean, like a lot of the chat, like you know what I mean. So
I wasn't really looking at. I didn't see it then. I'm not gonna lie, but I think OG said like I live in an inherited crib and this and the third.
yeah,
Not to
yeah,
just
yeah,
spotlight on him, but like he's in his dad's house. Like it's the pot calling the kettle black, right? That's the phrase.
yeah, for sure, for sure.
Okay, so I'm glad we could come to the conclusion on that. You got to pick all the weeds out the goddamn out the yard, bro, out the lawn. No, I don't live in my parents' house. Making assumptions is wild. He tried to assume I was a white supremacist.
They also were saying that you got an inheritance or something like that, like
Never got
and that
inheritance. Not gonna go too deep, but I was like, I had to move away for a little bit on my people's house at 18, fresh 18. Definitely wasn't the craziest, most toxic situation, but I needed to learn some responsibility and independence. So 18, I was
okay.
out, no help.
I mean, this is all stuff that they can clip up and chop up and you know what I mean and say like you know what I mean that
Hey man,
you
it
you
is what
are
it is. No one is coming to that door though. That's what I know. Like,
no I mean but you know they can say that you uh, the things that I'm asking you, these are the things that the people in the chat want to ask. So if I ask you these questions, they can clip it up and be like,
I see
okay.
what you're saying, driving, and bro, thank you for that. Thank you for this, right? But
So
Okay,
I'm kind of saving you like
thank you. But
some
for me to have to
alimony.
clarify, that like right isn't you're not wrong at all, but you're definitely clearing
Um,
it all up. But for me to have to clarify, because it was assumed this and the third, it's like that's
I
a
mean,
problem, bro.
you don't have to do shit, bro. You know what I
No,
mean?
I
But
know I don't. I know I don't. What the hell? But
I'm just I'm just saving your neck, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
thank you.
Like,
I said thank you. And shout out Armando. That's a bad part of this community. People try to assume and downplay others to big themselves up. Yeah,
mm,
I feel like that's facts,
straight
Armando.
up.
It's a whole lot of hate going around. And what
Yeah,
I feel like the name of this channel is the fucking The Amazing Hustler. I honestly no
yeah,
hustle.
yeah, for sure. And I feel bad, you know what I mean? But like, you know what I mean? I definitely want to clear people's names. I want to be that guy. You know what I mean? I want to be that guy. You know what I mean? I want people to be real on this channel. You know what I mean? I want to be that guy who's like, you know what I mean? The guy who the like like the lawyer, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like
You gotta sharpen the knife, bro.
you're cleared of all crimes, bro. You know what I'm saying? Type shit.
Do you think there's ever gonna be any real change to this? So,
Uh, I mean, I can't say that. You know what I mean? My brother, the amazing hustler. You know what I mean? Like that's on him, bro. But I want to be that change to like help people. You know what I mean? Clear their name and like be
why don't
the.
we attack the root problem and not
So what do you think the root problem is?
assuming and downplaying other people to big themselves up?
So how do we address that problem though?
You continue to disagree and fight it whenever it's brought up. Just like I do. Well, I hear some stupid shit and I say, you're fucking stupid.
Okay. I mean, I think
Feel like we've come to an agreement to keep the conversation going. Yeah, definitely want to, but
so. Do you think the conversation night with me moderating? Do you think that was a good conversation with me trying to
2 minutes is too long. 2 minutes is too long. I do.
huh?
2 minutes is too long. And this is a panel, bro. Talking about why did you feel like you could come into a black space? Dennis put the link right there in front of everything. Come join. Gets the invitation, fool. And then you're mad because we showed up.
Okay. So I mean, I think the whole thing of the conversation was just trying to moderate the conversation, not trying to control the conversation.
I might I might draft up a little channel for myself, bro, and come here and really battle this shit. This is just nonsense. It's nonsense going on.
But that's the thing, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like when you have a panel, like it's hard to moderate what everybody's doing. And so like you kind of have to keep it under like 1 to 2 minutes and then like keep it going. And so
I don't know how to solve the problem of because like bro, 9 people is just too much, right? Like there's no way you can
yeah,
damn near
no,
have one mic
I
on nine
agree.
people.
I
But
agree.
to sit there and say like one person has the talking stick is so gay to me. It's like say it.
But that's the thing. Like it's very hard to moderate like
I don't
nine
deny
people.
it, bro. Dennis literally said have fun with it, bro. He literally like yeah. He was like it's not gonna be fun. That's what he said basically. But you gotta find a happy medium, bro. Isn't that fucking I don't know. Take notes from Kai and that big streamers, shit like that. They were trying to
Yeah.
denounce that. Do you know any millionaires? Some. I went to high school with Krishan Rock, bro. Net worth estimated 2 million, bro. I mean, that's literally from like my area. Made a name for herself, regardless of what that name is. Y'all know about her.
Yeah. I have no idea who that is,
I
but
mean, it's definitely a
go
young,
ahead.
like Blueface, right?
Yeah.
It's his like fucking geeked out baby mama. Not to say too much or anything, but like yeah.
Okay.
Regardless, though, estimated net worth 2 mil. Can't argue with that.
For sure.
type shit. And it's so I went to high school with her, bro. So yes, they were trying to say like, I don't know, it's hard to make it or no one makes it. Internet money's not real. Shit like that. I don't know. Wish I had quotes, right? But it was just a bunch of nonsense and excuses.
Yeah. No, I mean, I think like though, like when you have conversations, like you kind of have to like, especially with like 10 people, like you really need some kind of somebody to say, hey, like shut the fuck up type shit. Am I right?
Yeah, a little bit, bro. But I mean, that one Australian kid said he was fine with the conversation. Be like, mute yourself, mute yourself. Kelly's like, can I finish? Can I finish? I mean, it
So,
definitely was a shit show.
so do you think that you think it was like people, other people like talking over the situation type shit?
I don't know what I think it was, but I think it wasn't good, bro. I think you got to find a happy medium between letting everyone talk and having everyone talk over each other.
So do you what do you think in your best knowledge, what do you think the best way to have a corrective
We gonna figure that out,
outlet?
right? We gonna figure. I don't have the answer. If I did, I would be doing it, right? Or I would be leading this shit or something. I'm not saying I have the answer, but I'm saying I think I know what's wrong.
What do you think the biggest problem on the live streams is?
Racial talk. It's every day now.
Okay.
It's probably been every day for a while. I don't know. I don't be too into, but seems like it.
And what do you think the best way to create
Ski had the
a
right idea. Find fucking topics and you talk about it. But he just picked the shittiest topic to start out with, asking Kelly, "Do you notice more women when you're buying women clothes?" That was the weakest topic I think I've ever heard in my life. So like that's why I said next topic, please. Like what? Chat don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. Kelly didn't want to hear it. That man, I agreed with his intentions, but like that was a strike one type shit he missed.
right?
All right, I'm back now. I'm sure you guys missed me. So
Oh,
Armando
we
said,
definitely miss you.
oh, I know. So Armando says, nobody on here are friends. Do you guys agree with him or not?
Yeah,
I mean, we all friends,
I agree with him, bro.
but
What I'm
me
talking
and
about, bro. You just kicked me for like 2 hours driving, and Kelly, you were just yelling at me hella. I'm not considering your friends right now,
Crazy.
right?
When was I
Not
yelling at you? I
aggressive,
never
but like,
yelled at you.
no, so me and Crazy were talking about how we can fix the channel and create like a ecosystem to where it's actually like a little bit better, rather than so toxic.
there's nothing, Roxy. Probably better. I'm probably better leave soon. I don't know. Feel like we definitely addressed some big things. And Kelly, not to just derail what he said, Jeremy just said, bro. I would love for you to repeat it when I'm done. I'm just scatterbrained right now. Kelly,
Yeah,
well, to build off what you said, bro. Ski
for
had
sure.
the right idea. He's bringing topics into this fucking stream. Can't just sit here and talk about race. That is the biggest problem. And I just think he picked the weakest topic to start out with, asking you about fucking women's clothes and noticing more women. It was fucking terrible. Do you agree with that? Was it a weak topic?
Yeah, that was a weak topic.
And then when
Do
I
you
said
think that?
next topic, like, was I
Mhm.
wrong?
No, but I think you had just came on, so it was kind of like could have been seen as rude.
You need to speak up then too. If you recognize it as a weak ass topic, you just need to be like, ski, that's a weak ass topic. I don't know. Speak your mind. Panel needs
So
ground
I have
rules.
an interesting question for you guys. Let's say we all the main characters of this channel were to meet up.
I'm not
Like,
I'm not a character yet. I gotta wait until
well,
TVL comes back. Who else do I want up in here? Who's that
no,
white
I'm just
guy?
just the main people that are recurring people on the channel. Let's just pretend we all met up, we had like a party or whatever, a meet and
Cool.
greet. Dennis has a meet and greet, we were all there. Do you
I'm
guys think
fighting OG, bro. I'm beating the dog shit out
would
of OG.
would we be fighting in person, or do you think we would be
No, I
getting
feel like
along?
none of y'all. Would y'all even show up? No cams. Like, would y'all even show? Christina would not show her face in person. She won't
I
cam
mean,
up.
I don't think anybody would be saying the same shit that they would be saying on the chat or on live stream. You know what I mean? It'd be death row. You know what I mean for some people, but you know what I mean. Like me and wordplay. You know what I mean. We probably like you know what I mean. Keep it 100, keep it a buck. Um,
Guns down, gloves up. Y'all gotta squabble if that's what it is. I'm fighting OG. If it was a party, hypothetically, bro,
but
we're shooting the
I
shit.
I don't think some characters on this channel would last past the hour mark. I think you know what I mean. Some people would make it, and some people would just fall off.
So do you think there would be fights in person, like, people bringing up like things that people said about them in the past?
No, I don't think that. I think some people would leave that in the chat room and would be hella cool in person. And I feel like that
Kelly, would
it
you
would
show
be
up?
it would be fake love.
Probably, yeah.
You say you would show up, or yeah, the fake love?
No, I would show up.
I don't believe that. I really don't.
Really, why don't you believe it?
Not to like make a thing about it, but you won't even came up, and it makes me assume that you're insecure. That's what it makes me think.
Well, I don't want to. Like, if I wanted to, I would do it. I
No,
obviously don't want to do
you
it. I'm
have
trying to
you
work.
you have
I'm
every
trying.
right. You have every right. I'm not trying to force you. I don't want to force you. I don't want you to came up if you don't want to, but I'm just saying that's what it makes me think. So I don't think you would show up to an in-person party the same way Christina wouldn't. Christina definitely not showing up. What the fuck?
Christina, but the difference is Christina's been around the channel for like 2 years.
And she
So,
never
and she,
came up once though. That's 2 years, never came up once. That's insecurity at its finest.
So do you think like is it the fact that you don't want to cam up yet, or is it the fact that you don't want to cam up?
well,
Period.
even if I did, it would be for like a split second. I'm not gonna be like, okay, so I would never. I'm
You
not
don't
gonna.
gotta. It's nothing, bro. It's you, bro. You only live once. This is your life, bro.
Can
You
I
can't be
can I
embarrassed.
talk? Can I talk, please?
Oh.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
crazy.
want to be I wouldn't want to be showing myself, like, how people were saying earlier, oh, it'd be nice to see the facial expressions and blah blah blah. Yeah, like if I'm in the chat and I'm watching, they are correct. It will be nice to see facial expressions and see backgrounds, but I'm not trying to show my life. Like, this is not my channel. This is somebody else's channel. Everything that you say and do when you're on the internet, you have to be careful about what you put out there. We talk about race and other topics. Like earlier, you asked me about transgenders. Do you think I want to answer that question with the camera shining on me, what I really think about transgenders? Like, I,
What do
I don't,
you
So
believe?
so
Well, like
so
you said, what
would
you
you
really think about transgenders, is that wrong? It's your opinion. You're
no,
entitled
no,
to it.
it is my, but here's the thing. Yes, it's my opinion, but like later in life, these things will come back. That's what social media is. They'll go back through what, okay, for example, let's say, Crazy, you're 23. Let's
I
just
already,
say in 10
I do know what you're trying to get at, but I just have to say, me personally, I don't think you said anything too wild. You weren't hateful or anything. You said your opinion,
Yes,
and
but
it
the
was
way
right.
that the way that the people of your group, your age group are, everything offends everybody. You may not actually, okay, I understand that you're not offended, but there's a lot of people out there that I will say they're weak because the media is trying to get you guys to be weak and
A
to
lot of
accept.
people in here, a lot of
Okay,
people
but
get triggered.
okay, but what I'm saying is the younger generation, even people younger than you guys are the ones that are going to be influenced by more by what you see on the news or in social media. We are over 30. We're too old. Nothing they say about like nothing they okay, so the topic of a man becoming a woman, when this is now that this is very prominent in society, I'm too old to be influenced by that. But somebody who's like 10 years old, 8 years old, they don't know any better. Their minds are still being developed. That's who they are. That's the minds that they're trying to control. So you have to be careful what you say if you're going to
It
be
does
showing
affect you when they start letting biological men up in women's bathrooms, bro. If I have a daughter and there's a man going in the bathroom and he has any type of ill intention, bro, I have a big problem with that. Like, it's a
but you're not
slippery
going to
slope. It's a
but
slippery slope.
crazy, you're not going to know if a guy has an ill intention. A man should never be in a restroom with a woman, period.
I agree.
Like,
I completely agree. That's why I said it's a slippery slope. We start like we start being scared this and the third, and what? I don't know.
no, I'm not really scared to say these things. Like, this is what I think. I don't want
I'll
to
be
be
right back.
recorded. I don't want to have a recording of myself with the camera on me talking about black men or talking about trannies, Mexicans, and all this. Why would I, like, do you think I'm stupid? Because what if, like, let's just say you own like anything, people could say, well, there's a video of you, I could find a video of you from 20, we're in 2034, someone could dig up something about you from 10 years ago and now you just got canceled. Or let's say you have a business and they
I
find out,
disagree with cancel culture. I hate it.
but it doesn't matter if you disagree with it. This is what's happening to everybody.
I
So
know,
if
but
I'm gonna
Kelly, we have to make a union. We
I'm
have to
going to be
unionize and fight against the problem. We both are agreeing that it's a problem. We need to fight against it. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Well, all I am saying is I am not going to have videos of myself out anywhere saying anything about anyone. When no one knows how you look like, you could say whatever you want. It can't really come back to me. But like, I'm not
It
gonna be like,
sounds like you like
"Ah,
hiding behind a screen.
no,
Like,
I'm not gonna be getting canceled 8, 5, 10 years from now because someone says, well, why'd you say this about this person? Why'd you say that? You're a racist. You're sexist. Why didn't you like trannies? Why don't you like this group and that group? Like, it's stupid.
you didn't hate them, or you said you didn't hate them. You can't force them. Bro, you have every right to. You said everything correct.
Yeah, but you don't
You're
really have
too
the right to
scared.
your own opinion. If you offend someone, they
That's
could
a
try to
fucking
get you
problem.
canceled.
Stop agreeing with that ideology and that mindset. You
I
do have
don't
a right to
agree
your
with it.
opinion.
Who said that I agreed? Who says that I agree? I
You
don't agree
just
to it.
said, you just said you
I'm
don't have a
telling
right
you
to
how.
your own opinion.
No, society, the way that it is, you don't really have a right to your own opinion. You don't really. If you
Stop
don't
just
go along,
like you're just letting it happen then. It's the same thing. You complain about it,
what
but
the
then you
hell?
don't do anything.
So what do am I gonna? So should I go stand out tomorrow on the side of the road in 110-degree weather protesting because I don't have the right to my own opinion?
No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't do that, but you should report that DoorDash guy. You still haven't, Kelly. And like I'm trying to support you. I'm not trying to attack you, but like it's a lot of things you cry
and
about and there's
and
no
and
actions taken.
the thing is too crazy. It is. I'm not just saying about myself. If you driving a wealth and you now if you are end up being nobody that never owns a business, never does nothing like with your life or like doesn't get a career or whatever, then I
Coach
I'm
me.
guess
back.
you could spew whatever you want to say about people. But let's just say you're working at some corporation. Let's just say you're the freaking manager of, some company. Someone's just digging around on the internet. Maybe somebody at your work doesn't like you or whatever. They start digging around trying to get to know, like, who are you, whatever. They start finding videos about you on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, or whatever, of you saying things about whatever group you want to insert. Then they go take it over to like your boss or something. And then the boss is like, well, I
Um,
can't, I can't, vouch for this. Now you're fired.
that's a terrible
Mm.
situation, but I just try to not say anything that I can't like. I agree with everything I say. I don't speak with I'm confident when I speak. I'm not just yapping. I'm not saying things for shock value. I don't know.
But it doesn't matter if you're saying something for shock value or not. You just simply saying, I if I have a daughter, I don't want a man in the restroom with her. Now your boss might agree with that and he may not do nothing about it. But what if your boss was a LGBT person and they heard
If I
that
have to be
and
the
now they
martyr and I have to go down because I said that, then I'm fine with that. I'm fine to make that sacrifice. Fuck that job. Fuck that job that fires me because I said that. What the hell? Fuck that job. Fine with it. Fine with it. Fuck that job. You see? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Did,
Kelly, Kelly, you still delivering food right now?
No, I'm at the gas station filling up the car with gas and I'm gonna go home.
Okay.
It's been busy this whole time. I had an order and then when I got there they said that they didn't have it, but the customer said, you know how that is. The customer said that they tried to tell me that they already gave someone the order a long time ago. So then I contacted the customer. The customer doesn't know anything about it as usual. They're like, I didn't get any order. So I told them and then they said, well, I don't have any orders. It's after 3 o'clock now. We don't have any DoorDash orders from 3 to 4. That's what they said, but my
Mm.
phone's still going off for the same, for the same place. So I told the customer just to contact DoorDash, and of course, the customer's not happy. And then I told the customer to contact DoorDash, and that's that. And I got a half pay for going to the store.
I feel you. Okay. That's crazy. But see, look, you can still make money on DoorDash. Like, you know what I mean? If you like Kelly, you know what I mean? Make that money.
Well, that was actually a good order. It was like it said $10 for 2 miles, but I actually think it was way more than that because it was a lot of food.
I mean I
Well, I
mean,
just I still got $9 for going to McDonald's, which I was sitting right in front of the McDonald's. So I drove less than half a block to the McDonald's, and I got $9, and I didn't even deliver anything.
yeah, see, Kelly Kelly got some good game out here. I think re- respect respect to Kelly. She definitely did her
did you did you do any orders today driving?
did did I do any orders today? No,
You did.
I took the day off because we were up till like 4 a.m. last night, so for
Yeah,
sure.
So
but then you
I
just
was
did
up
this
till
again
6.
tonight, bro. You got it.
He
No, I
doesn't work.
know.
I'm noticing he doesn't work.
He
Hey,
did.
hey, hey,
He was in the
hey,
beginning.
calm down, killer. You know what I mean? I make
I
money.
mean,
I
shit,
make
though. You not really,
I
What's
make
that?
money. I make money other ways too. So for sure,
bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I can't let you count. I'm not trying to disrespect you, bro, or come at you, but like you said, you're sleeping in your car.
I'm not sleeping in my car.
That's what you said you were doing.
No, I was. I was when I started my channel. But I moved to California and I found a place in California.
Oh yeah, bro. But
Yeah.
I
So
didn't hear one phone ring today, so you should have something.
I mean, you might not be subscribed to my channel, so you know what I'm saying? Like, no,
I'm
for sure.
saying making money other ways. What are you investing? What stocks are you investing in, bro? Let's talk about a portfolio.
I mean, I definitely invest in crypto. You know what I'm saying?
Crypto's down like shit right now. Are you up on it? You could have gotten in at a great time. Don't get me wrong.
I mean, crypto. It's a it's an up and down battle, bro. You know what I'm saying? For
Well,
sure.
when did you get in, bro?
I mean,
I just feel
shit.
like you're lying at this point.
He said, I feel like you're just lying. Um, I mean, I got in, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna say like I'm doing good on crypto. You know what I mean? So I'm not
I
gonna lie.
mean, what kind of crypto are you in? Just Bitcoin or like, Ethereum, Light? Let's
Yeah,
go.
like the usual. Yeah, for sure.
Well, I feel like you're lying. I ain't gonna lie. Just a bit. What type of
I
coins? What
mean,
currencies? What are you investing in? Let me give some stock plays out. Some just decent, solid performers, steady performers. Right.
I
Let's
mean,
see.
come on, dude. Like nothing's fucking solid, bro. Like you know what I mean? Crypto is fucking up and down. So is
I
the
know.
stock market.
I just don't want you to like lie better or nothing. I got
Yeah.
in
I mean,
like last year,
why the fuck would
September.
I lie, bro? Like you know what
I
I mean?
got in last year, like September, October, got in when Bitcoin was like 27, 29,000. But then I don't know, I panic sold, bro. It may have went up 1% or down 1%. And I just had too much emotion in it. And now it's like 60,000 something. You feel me? It's like 60 bands for a bit. So
Yeah. I
that's
mean,
three
that's the
times
same thing.
my money.
What happened to a friend of mine? You know what I mean? They lost fucking 15 G's because they pulled out right away.
What you got rug pulled, bro? Back to my
No,
oh,
dude. Like you know what I mean? It's the same thing, bro. Like Bitcoin, like fucking Ethereum and fucking
all right.
BTC.
Stream, go into BLK. That's the stock name BlackRock. It's down 4% the past
Yeah.
3 months, but they rule the world. If you don't know who BlackRock is, please do your own research. They control it. Like they control everything. All right.
I mean, that's true. They do control the world.
And they're down right now currently, so it's a good time to get in.
Yeah, for
Berkshire
sure.
Hathaway down 1.7 this month, but it's up 13% year to date, fellas. That's how you make your money make money. What else do we got? Nvidia. I don't know how I'm feeling about it, right? It's definitely a big ass jump.
Dang, he said Nvidia. Yep. Yes,
BlackRock.
sir.
Yes. Be okay. Roxy, you might be too fucking young to even have like a Robinhood account or like an exchange. But I don't know.
I don't. I don't even think they can trade over there in Australia, bro. So like real shit.
They might be able to. I don't know
I
if Robinhood is
mean,
limited. Hold on, let me see if I have a
I
referral
mean,
code. Get my
yeah.
referrals in.
Push that refer code
Let's see. Let's see
to
if I
our
can
young investors.
save shit, bro. This is a hustling channel. I feel like.
Yeah,
I gotta get into trading.
yeah. I mean, you already missed out though. So you
You
already
didn't.
you
You don't. I mean,
you already gonzo. So
you can get in the stocks then. Get in the stocks.
yeah,
Those are long-term plays. If you have any fucking disposable income, throw it in.
I'm just kidding though, Kelly. Like for sure. Like get into it though. Like you definitely need to invest. I will find.
I do have one good investment. So,
What is it, Kelly?
well, I own a house. I bought it in 2013, so I'm doing pretty okay.
I mean, I think you're doing better than 90% on this channel. So, um, you are the Nubian queen on this channel. So for sure.
Yo, glazing, glaze century. D1
So I
scholarship
just
to glaze.
driving. How much money do you usually spend on gas per day? Today I just topped off, so I paid like $17 right now. The last 2 nights were $19. So that's how much I'm spending every day for gas.
So the large caps are all-time highs. I know
I
Maverick actually.
mean, I try to spend like the least amount. So, you know what I mean? I try to spend like 20 to make like $200.
Property investors.
Well, I did pretty okay. Like I started way later because I woke. So what happened is the live ended after 6 o'clock. I fell asleep for like 2 hours. Woke up. I think it was like 8 o'clock, and then I think I was up for like a half hour or so. I went back to sleep. Then when I woke up, it was like 4:30.
Did you lie
Yeah.
about that DoorDash shit, Kelly? Did you?
No, why would I lie? That's one
No,
thing I don't
no,
like about
no.
the That's one thing I like about the internet. Everyone thinks everybody's
Come on.
lying about everything. You gotta prove
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Well, I
Come
just
on.
thought about it, and it's like I don't know. If I experience a
People,
hate
people,
crime like
people
that,
got lives, bro. Like, you know what I mean? People got like fucking shit they gotta
you
do. They
got
gotta
several
sleep, bro.
rentals. Huh?
Especially if they're doing live streams.
Crazy.
And
Honestly, do
Crazy.
you do HVAC as well?
What's HVAC?
Air conditioning. It's a trade. There's hella money in it, bro. Like 6 figures, damn near. If you put the time, and not even that much time, but it's a trade. And job
anyway,
security is pretty good. Not anyway, nothing.
nah. Anyway,
You should
bro.
look
Like,
into it, bro.
no, I know exactly what that is, bro. You know what I mean? But fuck, I'm gonna do fucking HVAC for it, bro.
I don't know, because it's better than this, right?
Come
I
do it in
mean,
Arizona. There'll be like 110-degree heat waiting for you.
yeah, bro. Like, I used to do door to door sales, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I used to
I
be
used to
gangster,
too. That
gangster,
shit is,
bro.
bro. I used to, bro. What? It's like a pyramid scheme, door to door sales.
I'm him, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I used to
That's
make
not really
fucking.
gangster, bro. That's not gangster.
Nah, I mean, it's pretty gangster. It's fucking more gangster than fucking doing fucking
Are you proud of
doing
that? Are
door.
you proud of being a gangster? Sounds kind of blackface.
What the fuck?
Aren't you a
Crazy,
white
Am
dude.
I
guy?
am I
Crazy, do you think?
proud? Am I
Hey,
proud
crazy.
of being a gangster doing door to door? I'm proud of my struggle that I went through to get to where I'm at. Yes, you know what I mean. Um, I've traveled the country and I've done a lot more than you have accomplished right now, young man.
But
So
attacking me is crazy when like I don't know. I'm not gonna put you. I'm not even gonna feed into it, bro. You got it. I sleep in a king size bed. You That's all I
I
want.
mean that's cool, bro. You know what I mean? But like you know what I mean? Like I've
You
traveled the
just
country,
sound
bro.
real. I have too. I've been out the country. Well, traveling your country, I've been out the country. I go to other countries.
Bro, I was born in a different country, young man. So
What
like
are we?
what the fuck are you
What are
talking
we trying
about?
to get at, bro? Are you trying to you trying to flex on me in front of a girl? An internet girl is crazy, bro. I'll let you handle it, bro.
No,
You got it, bro.
bro, like
You got it, bro.
I'm
I'm a
not
bitch. You
this
got it.
is besides Kelly, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like you're over here fucking trying to talk
Crazy.
shit, like, you know what I mean?
I'm not
Trying to
trying to do
make
nothing, bro. I'm just saying. You said it's way more
you are
gangster,
though. You
way
are.
more gangster sometimes. And I just asked the
You're
question, bro.
definitely trying to like
All right,
say
I'm not
like
trying to feed into it anymore, bro. You got it. You win. You
okay. All right, dude. Anyway, Kelly, what were you saying?
Fuck, I don't remember. I'm on my way home. I'm like pulling in right now. So,
All right, well, text me when you get home.
what's that?
can get home is crazy.
I said
Yeah,
text me when you get home.
it's 3:50. Well, I don't have to do that. I'm not hanging up. It's 3:56 in the morning. It's still dark. It's about to be light in about 30 minutes.
Kelly, did you fill your car up all the way? I want to know because like you said like 1920 or whatever, and bro, my tank takes like 60, bro. That shit
Oh, no,
hurts.
no, 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 no. Every night I top it off. So, like,
Like,
right now the car's completely filled with gas. And then I did some DoorDash and then I filled it up. So today I drove $17 worth of gas.
yeah.
So,
No, I was
so
just
I think
wondering because 19 is, I mean, yeah, I pay like 60, but I wait until it's empty. I ain't gonna lie.
I gotta stop doing that. I've had multiple times where like running out of gas or like you're like, oh my god, I got like 5 miles left, and then I'll be in a very suburban area with hardly any gas stations, and then you're like driving with no gas. Like I don't know. I
Oh
just want to.
damn,
I hear you.
we have Dennis's nemesis Lewis always cherry picking. So that's his arch nemesis from a different channel. I want a wrench. I don't think you're gonna get a wrench, buddy.
Michael Lewis always cherry. Who's Michael Lewis?
No,
I,
he's like Dennis's like biggest hater right now. So
Hey,
are you
yeah,
sure? Because
I'm going for
yeah.
your
who is
spot, Michael. I'm
the
going for your
biggest
spot,
hater?
Michael.
The biggest hater is Razor and Sam
Nah, nah,
Mitchell.
nah. This guy was on Roy's channel, talking
They probably
mad
make fun of
greasy.
y'all though. Like, what is lol cow? Y'all heard of lol cow?
I've never heard of locale, bro.
I think it. You know that schizophrenic dude? Oh, I can't remember his name, but he made like threats, towards like the White House or something. He just got recently charged, and he was all over Instagram Live, bro. And the chat ruined that man's life and called it lol cow. And I think that's what's kind of happening here, bro.
I've never heard of locale, bro. Like it's like a new shit to me. Like,
This is the circus, and they come to watch. That's what I'm saying.
yeah, I don't know. Where did Cherry Pick do wrong? Yeah, well, he talked a bunch of shit about Dennis. So
Crazy nose. I do know, bro. That's I swear to God, I'm omnipotent, bro. I'm omnipotent. I'm a
I own
dead ass.
Dennis.
I'm a
What?
narcissist.
See, fuck you, Cherry, bro. Like you don't own Dennis, bro. Like you know what I mean?
Chat ruined their life. I know. I feel like another big problem is being scared or being so pressured to say the truth or to say the right thing. Or you got to speak your
No,
mind.
but I'm gonna
Well,
fucking
the
stick
thing
up for Dennis, bro.
the
Like
thing with the
this
internet
guy's
is that
talking shit about Dennis, bro.
crazy. The thing with the internet is that no matter what anyone says on any topic, there's going to be somebody that finds an issue in what you just said, or
Fuck up then. Isn't that the content? Isn't that the content in and of itself?
but some people, they just like, my point is that some people just like to argue. Like, I do like these panels. It is fun and entertaining, but I personally don't want to do this every day because it's exhausting to do it. It doesn't lead to anywhere, and it's just mostly
You
just
guys
drama.
have nothing else though. You guys have nothing else though. Once that the whole like argument dies down, it'd be quiet. You guys have nothing else. I feel like I don't know. I'm not saying I have something for you, but nothing else.
I mean, that's true for sure.
So maybe try and work on that. I don't know.
I mean that, but at the end of the
Oh,
day, like
no.
that's what live streaming is, bro. Like you know what I mean. You just like kind of live stream bullshit. You know what I
I don't
mean?
know. I
And
do feel a
Yeah,
little way about
I
that. You coming at me driving. I do have to say, like you sit on here
I'm
fun
not
benefit of
coming at
yourself
you,
and
bro. When did I come at
hey,
you,
that
bro?
I think
trying
that
to
was
say
a
you've
white on white
done
crime. That was
way
white on
more than
white.
me in your life as a third. I don't know.
I
Driving,
know
that was a white on white crime.
Past tense is something
what?
crazy to talk about,
How?
right?
How?
You did. You were kind of coming for him, like just like 5 or 10 minutes ago.
What? What did I say?
I don't
Said you've done
remember.
way more than me in your entire life that y'all have ever done. This and the third. Trying to say I made it look like some. You definitely were trying to flex saying door-to-door sales is way more gangster than A-Track. You know what I think's more gangster? That man also in the chat with his own business, making money. This and the
Okay,
third.
okay,
I think that's
okay.
gangster as
So
well.
yeah, yeah. So definitely door to door sales is way more gangster than fucking HVAC, bro. Like you know what I mean? Like
But you
try
sounded
getting
proud
fucking
about that.
yeah, yeah. I mean try getting fucking guns pulled on you in fucking like different
I'm
states
not.
and fucking
I wouldn't want that. Wouldn't want that.
yeah. So get a real career, my guy.
I'm trying to. I am. I advise you to do the same, bro. I want nothing but the best for
No,
you.
for sure, for sure. I definitely want a different career, bro. Like you know what I mean.
So stop
I
sitting
actually want to
moderating
be
the
a.
stream.
I
Go
I mean,
go
I
back to
actually
the
want to
order.
be a fucking lawyer, bro. That's my fucking. That's my passion. So you know what I mean. Uh,
Law school takes a lot of time, bro. Yeah, you have no time
yeah,
to waste.
for sure, for sure. But you know what I mean. At least
So
I
why
have a
don't we on
passion.
stream? I don't know. Apply. I don't know what the process is to go into lawyerism, right? But fucking
No,
start
it's
now, bro. Start
yeah.
now, bro. Let me be the spark to your goddamn firework, bro. Start now.
No, it's
You're gonna blink and
definitely
you're gonna be 40, and then you're gonna blink again, you're gonna be 50, and then one more time and you're 60, bro, and it's damn near cooked.
for sure,
Start now.
sure.
Chat, start now, chat. I'm talking to all y'all. Anything's possible. Shout out Kevin Gardner.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I mean, I'm not trying to like down anybody in the chat or anybody on the stream, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I want real goals, and you know what I mean.
And
Um,
what are your steps of taking doing, bro? I don't know what I'm doing in this world either, bro. I'm not like
I
what,
mean, I don't think anybody is, bro. You know what I mean? We're kind of
but
just like,
I try to take steps every day, bro. I try to financial literacy. Someone was talking about that earlier. And yeah, I mean, the way someone's brought up might improve their financial literacy off rip, but everyone has access to the internet. It's knowledge is at your fingertips. You guys seen the one black kid that was
Armando says, "Watch your back, bitch." Uh,
I don't know who he was saying that to, so I didn't read
yeah,
it or nothing. You guys seen the
yeah,
black dude that was turning plastic into I think like crude oil? So he definitely was turning it into oil in his backyard. Seen that?
yeah.
So
And
what's the
I just
thing with
want
that?
Well, I just want to say, like, I don't know, but not to assume anything, but were his parents like bioengineers or anything like that? It looks like he went out, read a book, gained the knowledge, did something he wanted to do. And like, I fully support that. Just saying, like, I don't know, you have to be born into something to achieve it is crazy.
So what are your guys' plans for a Saturday in June of
Gervonta
2024?
Tank Davis fights today. I forgot about that shit. We're taking the dub. Put the house
Driving,
on it. Put the house on it.
I
driving. Are
mean,
you going to it?
I literally put the house on that.
I heard that. Let me check odds right now, fellas. Let's talk.
But go ahead, my Nubian queen.
Shut up. I said, what are you doing today? Are you gonna work?
Yeah, fuck yeah. I gotta work. I do. I gotta work.
I don't know
I
what I'm
gotta
gonna do.
stop. I'm not getting paid for this stream, so I do have to work. Yeah, for sure.
Oh,
Is it
I
still
told you.
dark outside over where you were in San Fran?
No, it's still dark. It's probably
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
be
it's
light
dark,
outside in the
but
morning.
it'll change in like 30 minutes.
Yep. So I probably gotta get the coffee brewing and get to work. You
Wait, you're
feel
not
me?
gonna sleep first?
No, fuck no.
So when did you sleep?
He
I slept.
didn't.
I slept last night. Last night.
I'll
Uh,
help you, man. The odds are
Sleep.
minus 700 for anyone who cares. So, I mean, if Devontae wins, I'll cry in the next stream.
hey,
Bro,
crazy.
Or if Devontae loses.
I bet Gervonta is gonna win 100%, and I put all my money on it. He's gonna win.
Well, has he ever been defeated before?
Nope.
Oh, really?
Is he? Yeah, yeah, I think he is undefeated. It's like
He's not.
29 wins, 27
Yeah,
knockouts, bro. He puts
yeah,
shit down.
So
yeah.
he's like the new guy right now.
He's
Yeah. He's
under
the goat.
Mayweather. He's like in
Yeah,
Mayweather's camp.
Oh,
he is the prodigy of Mayweather.
I
Excuse
don't
me.
know too much about his opponent, bro, but I did see like a fucking gym training video or something. Dude looks swole. I ain't like no Diddy, but yeah, he looks swollen, cut up. I'd be scared to fight that man. So I don't know.
Nah, nah.
I think it's
He
funny
is.
how everyone
I
says Blue Diddy now.
If you want to know anything about boxing, I'll tell you. Like, I will tell you the picks. Like, Gervonta Davis is gonna win 100%,
Bro, I'm
and
in
I will.
Maryland, so that's why I'm running with. I've been. You see the Lamar Jackson on the goddamn.
If I had 100,000 on it, I would put 100,000 on it.
I don't think you would win that much though. $10 wins a dollar. It's just like not even worth it.
Don't you just double your money, whatever you bet?
No, because they set the odds. If we know LeBron James is about to beat the shit out of me in basketball, they're not gonna make it double money. Like we know LeBron is gonna win. You know?
Nah, I I guarantee, bro.
But
I
you would risk $100,000 to win $14,000 right now. That's what the
Yep,
actual odds are.
yeah, I would
That's
do
And
not
it.
I'm
worth
just
it.
saying,
You
if
don't.
he loses, bro,
That's not a smart bet. Why
He
would I
he
want to risk a hundred
no
thousand,
he
14,000?
he would not lose. I guarantee it. I put it on my life. If
I
I
just want
lost,
a
I would
hypothetical right now. Like you
if
just signed your life
if
to it, right? You would be
yeah
dead if he loses tonight. You would be dead if
Exactly.
he loses tonight. We'll see
Exactly.
what happens. We'll see
Exactly.
what happens. I want him to win though
Exactly.
too. I want him to win.
Yeah.
The
So if
odds
he
are just
lost,
too.
I
The odds are
I
too
would
extreme.
die. Yep. Yep. For sure. I would kill myself. Yep.
No, I'm not saying that, bro. Stop. But it's not worth the risk, bro. $100,000 to win 14,000. It's not worth the risk, bro. What the-
No, he's gonna win. Guarantee it.
And that's why they made the odds like that, bro.
Yep. I put it on all black, bro.
I guess, bro. Have fun with that. I don't know. You want to see wager? You want to see some real goddamn problems? Hold on. I'll show you
No,
some
bro.
problems.
Like I'm a fucking wager, bro. Like you know what I mean.
All
Every
right, I
UFC
want to see
fight,
numbers, gang. I want to see numbers. Hold on, I'm pulling
every
numbers
every
up.
fucking UFC, bro. Like I'm not a gambling man, bro. But like every single fight that I've bet on, bro. Like you know what I mean. I've been right. You know what I'm saying? Even though
Hold on,
I
where are
don't
the
even
numbers?
fucking bet, bro.
I want to do what Dennis is doing. Like, I want to risk
Bro,
a few hundred and make like $1,200. And when he be disappearing for 4 days, then he'll be like, I just
I
made
heard he lost a lot.
$5,000.
I mean, no comment.
Yeah, he got mad when someone brought it up.
So
All right,
yeah.
let me cover that. But hold on. Oh wait, turn on cam. Can I flip cam at all on this stupid ass shit? Wagered $291,000, bro. There's some of y'all's parents' house right there. Wagered. So I don't know. Could do something.
No comment. No comment, sir.
I guess. I mean, shit. That's my stats. Those are my numbers. I don't be lying, bro. I got proof on anything I said.
No, I mean, I'm not putting comments out, bro. Like you know what I mean? Because I know my shit, like you know what I mean, legit. But in California, I can't really say shit. So
But I don't know what you're trying to say right now. Like, I don't know. I shared my wager numbers because, like, I get to it. I
So,
don't know.
it's illegal. It's illegal to fucking bet in California. So
not in
Is sports betting
Arizona.
illegal? Is sports betting illegal in Cali?
yeah, it is.
I
Not
didn't
in
know that.
Arizona. Arizona's turning really crazy. There's gambling like everywhere
Will
now.
Fury take on Usyk in a rematch? I watched the fight with my dad and both. I don't know too much about
So
boxing. Like, I'm super
so
casual.
so Kelly. So steak dinner
Yo,
in
come
Arizona.
on, bro. Like, this is not a fucking. Nah, it's weird, bro. Your laughing shit is a little weird, bro. Please stop. You
He's my
gotta
white he's
Riz
my
her up on
white
a
king.
Riz her up on your own, bro. Not with me here, bro. It's weird in front of me, bro.
He's my white king.
Same way in Florida. Is it illegal or is it legal in Florida?
No, it's illegal in Florida.
Legal, legal. You got a state right next to you. You can definitely drive over state lines and fucking connect on
Just
FanDuel.
drive to Arizona or California, or sorry, to Nevada. It's
Nevada.
legal.
Yeah, for sure.
You ever been to Vegas, Drive?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Was it fun? You don't gotta overplay the
Yeah.
situation,
I
but
mean, it's more expensive. You know what I mean? But yeah, for sure.
shout out this one girl on YouTube, the Vegas Starfish. She just makes a whole bunch of like Vegas content, tells people where to go, where to not go. And I've been studying up on it, getting tips for my Vegas trip, right? Going to Miami soon, I think like next month or something. And
I'd rather
maybe,
go to
just maybe,
Miami.
Italy. Maybe, just maybe Italy if the
Dude,
stars align.
I'd rather
Miami is the best place. Like it's the most beautiful place like to go. Like you trying to see the ocean, some dolphins and shit. Like
Nah, I mean
Miami is the shit.
Miami's tough, but like I don't know, Bahamas was I've been to like Bahamas,
I don't
Bermuda,
think that anywhere in
Jamaica,
America is the most
Cozumel,
beautiful. I've been to like 20
Cancun.
countries.
Okay, okay. All
The
right,
water out
Kelly.
there is different, bro. Crazy to
I
start
mean,
a slot machine channel. I've been thinking about it, Roxy. I've been thinking about streaming kick, gambling. Sounds
she,
funny. I'm really into stocks, but gambling not so much. Stay away from it, Maverick. Stay away
damn,
from the gambling.
I feel like everybody about to get like their own fucking their own channels on this
No, I feel like I'm
table.
emerging. I'm leading the pack right now. That's what I feel like.
Are you? Are you about to get
Yeah,
your own shit?
I might. I was thinking about doing the gambling shit. Like, I mean, I was 291,000. Wait, all that content right there, gone. Do you like
Yeah, I
traveling
didn't.
to Jamaica? How was your Jamaica trip, Kelly? Mine was amazing, but I'll let you go first.
Well, I'm half Jamaican and I've been there a couple times. So,
How was it? What'd you do? What'd you see? What'd you eat? I don't know.
well, I went to the main city, which is Kingston. I went, I went with one of my older cousins, and we stayed at her cousin's house. So, and then after that, we caught a coach to Montego Bay, or I'm sorry, to Ocho Rios, and we stayed at a resort for a whole week. We went to nightclubs. I went to a strip club. Just ate and chilled at the beach and hung out with her family. It was like a 10-day trip.
Sounds tough, bro. I fucked with Jamaica too. I was on a cruise, and so like it was one of the stops. So it was only like a day there. But what we did a little river rafting, ended us up on a nice beach, oceanside, little red striped deers. What? Cool and jerk chicken, cool and it was amazing. Shout out Jamaica.
So they were saying that you were faking it, uh, and that you went with your family, and that you're really rich,
Who?
Mr. Crazy, and that
Who was saying this though, bro? I feel like you'd be reaching down. Like, I don't know. Who was
no,
saying this?
no,
You said they.
go
If
back in
you
the
know though,
live,
can you just tell me? If you know, can you just tell me? What like I'm
go
not gonna
back,
go all the way
go
back.
back in the live, and you
I'm
can.
not gonna address something that's like I don't know.
I'm
It's
not.
something
I'm
weird.
not gonna snitch on nobody saying shit, bro. Like you know what I mean.
Then I'm
Go
not
back
gonna
on the
comment
live.
on it. Then I'm not gonna comment on it. I plead the fifth, Your Honor.
Then I played the
Roxy,
fifth.
I would like to
You
spread that to
goofy,
the youth.
bro. You goofy,
You need to try and create something for yourself. Kind of like if you are renting, you're paying someone else's mortgage.
bro.
A
Bro,
little bit.
if you're invested as much time as me and Kelly are on the lives, bro, go ahead and
Like
fucking.
I was saying, a little bit paying someone else's mortgage, but you're helping them out and usually get cheaper than a mortgage if you can't afford a mortgage. But renting
Bro,
is
go.
throwing money away.
If you want to know what people are saying about you, bro, just
Thing is, I don't
scroll,
care, bro.
fucking
I don't care. I'm not gonna address it. Can we please move on?
scroll back, bro. So that's all I gotta say. But yeah,
I hope
no,
chat sees through the fog.
they were definitely saying that you went with your family and that you live in your family's house. So you
I
know what I
mean, I
mean.
already said I don't live in my family's house. One cruise was on my family. One I took with my girl or with my
So what do you
ex. Let me
do?
preface.
So what do you do, crazy? Like if you
I'm an
so
investor. I'm an
balling, are you
entrepreneur.
or are you a trust fund baby?
Cruise tickets are not that expensive, fellas. I mean, three, four, $500 gets you like 7 days, three destinations. Like, I don't know. If you guys are truly
So what do
broke,
you do though?
that's a
Like
problem.
you know what I mean? I mean,
Well,
you kind of sound like a trust fund baby.
I mean, to assume that is crazy. Like I said, I was put out at 18. I had to learn independence and responsibility.
Okay, that doesn't answer my question.
I don't have to answer your question, Broski.
I mean, so you fucking
Is
got
there
your
anything wrong with
fucking
living at home?
your
Roxy, if you're 17, no, there's nothing wrong with living at home. But I don't know. If you're 30 and you're still, or OG's example, if you're 50 still living with your parents, that's a problem.
okay. So you got a trust fund.
Driving, bro. Are you just trying to make me look bad or something? I don't have a trust fund. Like I'm saying no, I don't have a trust fund, bro. What the fuck?
So like blood
What are
like
you trying to get
if
at, bro? I feel like this is the problem with the fucking with the channel. You're steady trying to
dog
come for
dog
something and
dog
make arguments.
like but
I'm addressing chat
so
right now, not you, bro.
so dog like this is the problem with the channel. If you're not willing to like admit like what you fucking do, like fucking OG does
You were
this a lot.
just
He's like
beating all
oh
around the
oh oh
bush, talking about I get it from the streets, this and this, some.
so
Bro,
a lot of people
we're
do it on
moving
the chat.
federal right.
They're like I
We're
do
moving
this
federal
and I
right
do
now, bro.
that.
You need to.
You know what I mean? OG says like he's from the military and blah blah and he owns like this.
I don't have to answer your questions. You want some pictures of me with dolphins, fool? Shut up.
Bro, I could send the fucking same shit, bro. I've been on vacation myself,
Okay.
bro. Like cool story, bro.
Okay. I'm not a trust, but like I don't know, bro. You're crashing out for Kelly. This is weird. I hope Chad sees it, bro. Isn't that a sin?
No, but like, what? How is that weird, bro? Like, you
You
won't
got
say
it,
what
bro. I'm
you
about to go take a
do,
shower.
bro.
You just snapped me out of the fucking hypnosis that this channel is, bro.
How, bro? Like, how do you not like? How do you not say like what you do, Kelly? Like, this guy's weird, bro. He's so weird. Like, how do you not say what you do? I don't understand it. How do you say that you fucking don't do shit? Like, you live with your parents? Like, what do you do?
Are
Like,
you
you
talking
sell
to me?
drugs? Yeah, I'm talking to you because like fucking homeboy left. He's scared to talk.
First of all, I'm over 30. Why would I live with my parents for?
No one. I'm not saying you. I'm talking about crazy, like or whatever
But
the
but
dude's
but
name
like
is.
but like we talked about, nobody he doesn't okay, he doesn't have to disclose any information he doesn't want to disclose.
No, for sure. But I mean, like, I don't know. Everybody be pocket watching, and like it's super crazy that like I guess
Hmm.
like this this whole channel is like about like the amazing hustler. You know, dri- you gotta like point out what you're doing. So I don't know. See what the comments are saying. Yeah, no, for
Oh, somebody
sure.
asked me, do I Maverick wanted to know because I wasn't looking at my phone. I just got home. I'm laying down. Maverick wanted to know, do I like traveling to Jamaica? Yes, I love traveling, especially out of the country, and I definitely would love to go back.
I won't allow that. I just wanted to say that thanks and I'm sorry. What the
Who
fuck?
wants to apologize?
Roxy.
For what?
So Armando said DTW channeled his inner wordplay and stirring up the pot. Yep, for sure. The same was what Kelly said. What was said? What girl hook up with OG is the same way DTW struggling with kindergarten sentences. All right, appreciate that. Um,
Armando has a comment for you right there on the screen. Look, I highlighted
uh,
it.
DTW channel his inner wordplay, stirring up the pot. Yeah, for sure. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I mean, guys, like really, like it takes a lot of time, like for us to like do this for 12 plus hours. Like we have literally been working nonstop, sleeping,
Mhm.
and then doing this shit for like 12 plus hours. So like
Providing entertainment and drama.
yeah, like y'all out here thinking this shit easy. Like y'all can't do this. You know what I mean? Your mama can't do this. Your fucking sister, your daddy, and your mama can't do this. So y'all fucking out here talking crazy out here. But I don't give a fuck. Like, you know what I mean? I mean, the amazing hustler, the network, we out here. We fucking doing this shit. So fuck y'all. Let's see what else we got. I mean, we did help out Roxy tonight, you know what I mean, with the whole like situation. So shout out to Roxy, you know what I mean. I hope y'all fucking figured out the situation, and I hope I don't know what the laws are out in fucking Australia and shit, but shout out to y'all. Or I mean, shout out to Roxy, not the whatever she going through. I don't know.
So how long have you been in California?
Shit, like 6 months, 7 months. No,
No, you haven't. Stop lying. The last time I seen you, you were still in New Mexico. And that was not 6 months ago.
I mean you haven't talked to me in
No,
that
maybe
long.
like 3 months ago. Like I didn't see you on the chat.
Nah,
I've
nah,
only
nah.
been coming
That's
on the
cap. That's
channel.
cap. Come on, Kelly.
Please, please stop. I've only been coming on the
Nah,
channel
stop the
since
cap.
November, and we're sitting here in June. So that is about 7 months that I've been coming on this channel. And I
Nah,
did not last speak to you 6 months ago. I used to always talk to you, and you'd be in New Mexico. And probably the last
stop
time
the cap.
before
No, I
this
left.
week.
So I left after I want to say after January.
No, you did not. You were still in New Mexico. Yet you did not leave in January.
Dead serious. I left after January.
What day did you leave? Exact
The first.
date.
The first.
You drove from New Mexico on January 1st.
Yes, ma'am.
You're fucking lying.
I swear to God. I swear to God. Put that on Christ.
No, you didn't.
I put that on Christ.
Here's a question for you. It's highlighted. Do you want to answer?
I don't see. Well, she remembers. I don't. That's all I see. Where is it?
Somebody says, I don't know how to
Oh, there we
pronounce
go.
his name. Shaking my head. How
The
much money you made recently driving to wealth?
enough. None of your business.
Then Armando has a comment. She keeping tabs on you driving to wealth.
I mean, I don't know. She might be. Are you guy that was living in a car driving to wealth? Yeah. That was my plan. Yeah, for sure. Yep, that was my plan when I got out here. Yep. Wow, she remembers. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely different. She
So
was talking.
did you say something to piss crazy off? Because I was just listening to you guys, and then all of a sudden I was wondering if you were talking to me, and I didn't hear him properly leave. So did he just like get pissed off and leave?
I mean, yeah, I definitely like kind of set him off for sure.
Oh, so you don't have that white boy energy. Do you have white friends or no?
I mean, I got white friends for sure. I mean, he just doesn't know how to like have a conversation. He's young, so
Roxy has a observation or question.
Bloodhound. Do you think there is some chemistry with Kelly and DPW? I don't know. I mean, we'll have to see. I mean, it's in the it's in the atmosphere, so we'll definitely have to see. Kelly sounds like she would like weak men. She would want to dominate. Is that true? You would like to dominate weak men?
I'm not saying that. I didn't say that. Armando said that.
Oh, crazy wants to come back. I don't know.
Simps are her type. Maybe. I ain't gonna be listening to nobody talking about no bow down, bow down. I think the men that say that the men that actually might say that and believe stuff like that. They are, how do I say this?
All right,
They they
crazy wants to come back, but he just called
great
me a simp ass broke boy. So I don't think we're we're gonna let you
driving
sleep, my boy.
driving. Can I finish my point? I
Yeah, no,
think
you
when
good.
men talk, I think the men that are actually serious about the I'm superior, I'm a man, bow down to me, respect me, be submissive, shut up, make me a sandwich. I think these people actually feel powerless in some area of their life. So by them getting someone that they can control will make them feel like a man, make them feel like they have power, because what if you're really powerful, you're not even going to be talking like this.
Yeah.
I don't know, because like we could say that, well, do you think that OG is a simp, or do you think that he's an alpha?
Oh my God, come on. Nah,
What,
he is simp for sure.
are you sure? Because he talks a lot.
I mean, he might like sound like an alpha, but I just don't see any kind of. I mean, I guess it's one thing to like put your business out there like on social media. So I don't know. Maybe he's like balling out of control, but um, if you're balling out of control, I mean, I think you would like try to take control of like your looks and the way your lifestyle and not live with your dad. So
Hmm.
just my 2 cents. You know what I mean? Nothing against OG, but you know what I mean?
So Maverick has a statement.
Okay.
Dennis had a functioning alcoholic on his channel from New Mexico. Not sure you know him. Driving to Wealth.
Oh shit. Damn.
Is
Okay.
that true?
I mean that definitely was true in New Mexico for sure.
Because I didn't know that you were an alcoholic.
Definitely in New Mexico. Yeah, for sure.
So you don't drink anymore?
I mean, I drink on occasions for sure.
So you're telling me that you could switch states and all of a sudden you are not an alcoholic anymore?
Yeah, for sure.
I must have forgot that about you. So how often do you drink now?
I mean, I drink a couple beers a night and that's it. Go to sleep and
So you
be
drink
good.
2 beers every day.
Yeah, for sure.
Huh. And how
Not
many beers were you drinking when you were in New Mexico?
um 3. So
You're fucking
here,
lying. How would 3 beers be an alcoholic, but 2 beers is not an alcoholic?
I mean, that's what I'm trying to figure out. So it's all on the internet.
I'm not gonna go back and try to look up old videos to see what
No,
the.
but that's literally like what I mean, the interpretation of people online. So like what I mean?
So I'm asking the source. I don't care what anyone else says.
Exactly. So
Are
I
you an
mean I'm not.
alcoholic?
No, we're doing so good, crazy.
Armando says that I want a simp. No, I want a Mexican that works. That's what I'm looking for.
Kelly is a DTW simp in your eyes. I don't think so. I think we're having a panel tonight. Armando, please answer the question. Answer what question? Kelly, is DTW a simp in your eyes? Am I a simp in your eyes?
No.
Okay. Let Crazy join, please. No, we're not going to do that because Crazy has nothing to add.
Armando, why do you watch this channel? Do you actually do gig work? That's what I want to know. Some of the people that are watching, do you actually do like any kind of gig work? Like because like especially if you're like in Australia, do you want to hear about black people's issues and problems for 12 hours a day every day, you know?
Okay, so I think I don't even know how to say this fucking word, but the whatever stream coming soon. So I think that's like Crazy saying that he's gonna live stream. Let's see. No. Wow. Shit. Hold on. She rated every guy in the Discord, bro. If that's what you want, then I feel bad for you. No, I mean, like, it's not like, like Kelly is somebody that is here for me. I mean, we're here for online friends and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like that's what it is. No gigs. I tell Dennis to drop gigs. I want to know more about the world safely. I'm scrolling through live stream. Okay, thank you. Subscribe to the Amazing Hustler. Thank you. Did she rate me? No, she did not rate you. What is a simp, bruh? And he steady making awkward remarks, calling her.
Armando, how can I rate you if I don't even know what you look like? That doesn't make sense.
And then they say I be making remarks about making you a Nubian queen. Well, you're gonna have to look back to the Discord and look at the chat. So, and he's yep, yeah. So
Somebody says he might not be at the point of giving her money, but he doesn't have money to give. So, if you had money, would you give me some?
no, because I would trust that you would have your own money. You just seem like that type of chick. Am I right? You don't need a man's money. Let's see. Lizzo Lemon is a great name. Roxy. What the interesting. Where did she go? Did she bounce out? Let me see. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Yeah, we might have lost her. Let me see. Let me see. All right, guys, hold on. Get it together. Oh my god. Come on, crazy. Calm down. People lose the link every day. See. Oh, oh, like crazy. She coming. Hold up, guys.
All right, I'm back now. My phone died. So I have to let my phone charge. So I'm going to be replying from far away.
Yeah, they roasted me in the chat. They're like, "Oh yeah, like she dropped you, blah blah blah."
So I asked
Empty in
you.
the clip, DTW. Yeah, like y'all crazy. Come on.
So driving, I asked you if you had money to give, would you give me some?
If I had money, would I give you some money?
Well, that's what Armando wanted to know, or somebody else.
Okay. Yeah, for sure. If you needed some money, I would give you some money. Yeah, for sure.
Does that make you a simp?
I don't think it does because I would give money to a friend, uh, a friend in need anyway. Um, I guess it depends on what you would need the money for. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. It depends. You don't know her, bro. Yeah, and I guess I don't. You know what I mean? But would I give DJ money? I would give DJ money in a heartbeat too. So, you know what I mean? I feel like it's a family over here.
Okay, you're canceled now.
Why am I canceled?
So you wouldn't give me any?
No, I said I would, but I would also give DJ money if he asked me to. Prove it. I've already gave DJ money. Super chat incoming. Kelly would block DTW if he asked for money. Okay, for sure. I feel like she would block OG before she blocked me.
It's about time for OG to almost be up and coming on.
I know. I'm surprised he's not even here. If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. Yep, facts. Yep. I mean, you guys got to understand though. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is like a tight knit family. Like, you know what I mean? And for like 2 years, for 2 years, two to 3 years, Dennis got played by somebody who was a catfish and didn't say anything. So you could say whatever you want, you know what I mean? But it is what it is. Like, you know what I mean? Family helps out family, and he thought Christina was family. So um, that's that's the amazing hustler network. You know, family helps out family until I guess you get fucked over. You know what I mean? So um, that's what we do. You know what I mean? This ain't no family. You tripping? I mean, it is like, I mean, look at all the concurrent viewers of people just constantly fucking on live. You know what I mean? People are addicted to the Dennis page. Jerome channel, The Amazing Hustler. So like, what are you talking about? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you watch this shit every day. So you're if you're not on here every day, like, you know what I mean? I don't know what you're doing. I watched the catfish. Put my yeah. So
How many people are watching right now?
we got 14. We got 14.
I wonder when it counts how many people are watching if they're counting us.
What do you mean if they're counting us?
Like if we're included in the 14.
No, because I mean we're the host.
So
When it's not, can you hide when you're
someone made a comment earlier that you struggle to read sentences, and I'm starting to notice that too. So what is up with that?
I mean it's 5 o'clock in the morning, like what the fuck? I do I do need glasses though, too, for sure. Armando said good question, Bloodhound. Laugh at me, Audi, Judge Dredd. All right. So I mean, you got to have tough skin on social media. You know what I mean? This is the Amazing Hustler Network. So, you know what I mean? Shout out to everybody who's still here at 5 o'clock in the morning with 13 subscribers. You know what I mean? Shout out to the Amazing Hustler and and Doug Kelly for being here. We had Armando Rizzo. I'm doing assignment, listening to it. For sure. For sure. Appreciate you. So Kelly, what do you think of tonight's live? Like what do you think it was good, bad? What do you think about it?
What do I think about what?
What do you think about tonight's live?
The first one or this one?
This one.
I actually probably enjoyed this one more because there's not so many people. When you have people that are, they got to get a word in and they joke too damn much. I don't know. It's not as fun. It might be fun if you're watching, but like if I don't know, I guess us three it was fine, but 10 people is probably too much. Everyone just starts screaming over the next person.
No, I agree. I think it's too much and it's too many people talking too much shit.
Like like the first live, that probably was too many men, don't you think?
Yeah, yeah, no. I definitely got like text messages about like too many people, too many men on the live, and uh, people just like were not comfortable about it.
Well, I mean, what I mean by for myself by too many men, can you hear me like really good? I'm trying to talk loud.
No, you're good for sure. I
Oh,
can
okay.
hear you.
Because I'm not even by my phone. But like when you have that many men on there and if they're all opinionated, everyone's just like trying to talk over the next person and get their point across. Like that's how I feel about OG. Like he really wants to get his point across. And then like Ski seems to like never like anything people have to say. So he's gonna cut you off and say what he needs to say.
Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of characters like try to play a lot of roles, and it just, you know, they play a little bit too hard, you know what I mean? And kind of ruins the channel. And that's why I told Dennis, I was like, we need kind of some kind of moderation and somebody to kind of like somewhat like say, hey, shut up, like, you know what I mean? Let the next person talk, let Cali girl talk, let somebody, say something and put their opinions, because at times, like, some people just like talk too much, and it can really take away from the conversation.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, I think we did a little bit better tonight. You know what I mean? I think last night was good. I think tonight was a little bit better, but I think, every single day, we tend to get a little bit better, as long as we have like topics and some kind of course of action to where we're like headed, and we're gonna actually like talk about something like realistic. Do you think you should start a channel if you really wanted to? I don't know, Roxy. I don't know who you're talking to.
I think Roxy was saying earlier to, I know you already have your own channel, but Roxy was saying to create your own channel.
Yeah, I mean, Roxy, I have my own channel. Kelly has her own channel. We just kind of don't post on our own channel. Or, I mean, I know Kelly posts on her own channel, but her content is a little bit different than mine. So, but yeah. But if you want to subscribe to my channel, it's, literally uh, what what my channel is, Driving to Wealth. So, Roxy Armed, Roxy Armed Officer, peace. We prepared to fight for eighth while everyone else here. Then you should try. Oh, then you should try and do the same thing on your channel. I agree, Roxy. I definitely agree. Um, but I definitely support Dennis's channel, and you know what I mean. Um, I'm still trying to build my own following, and it'll come. So I'll watch, but usually I'm doing something else. I'm mostly listen to it as a podcast. So you like the long form content? Okay. Crickets on Kelly's channel. Oh dang. They hating on you, Kelly.
What they say.
They said crickets on Kelly's channel.
Sure. You know, one of my videos has done like 13,000 views. So I
I
keep
know you're
paid
you're
for
you're
it.
doing more, you're doing more video or more views than me and more subscribers than me. So
Like I said before, it's not a competition.
yeah, no, it's definitely it's not a race, you know. If DJ stay with if DJ stay with rideshare niche, he will definitely be back. Okay. And that's two people in a row, and they said the exact same thing pretty much. So um tell tell Kelly to change her fire alarm batteries. What's wrong with your fire alarm batteries, Kelly?
Do you hear a fire alarm?
I don't, but according to them, they do. Um, dog walked these dog walked these adults for real. I don't know what that quite means, Roxy. Or no, that's Don. I don't even know how you say your name. Thank you, crazy. You actually have some interesting things to say. Sweet dreams. So she's in love with crazy. Good morning. What's up, Armando? And
I'm crazy now.
yeah, Roxy loves crazy. Um, peace. Be safe, crazy. Let's see. All I'm gonna say, if I started anything, my shit not gonna be revolve around revolve around my. All I'm gonna say, if I started my shit not gonna revolve around my shit. Okay. Um. This the Kelly. What's up? I love you, but you a mean girl.
Who wrote that?
Okay. Robbie the Magnificent.
Oh my gosh. How am I mean? Have I been mean tonight? Be honest.
I don't think so, Kelly. And then Roxy said, I never said that. Rizzo Lemon, uh Roxy got a Tinker Bell on my hands. Um Whatever, I don't know how you say your name, bud. And please stop. Don't be weird. Please, she's 17. Please stop. Please stop. Again. Robbie the Magnificent said, Armando, laugh out loud. Roxy, you built for cuddling. It's okay. You can't read. That's not what the sentence was. I'm 18, Roxy said, but honestly, DTW. DTW can't read. Okay. Um, Roxy said, Rizzo Lamont, I am like 5'2", 5'3". DT, DTW, why you reading the comments like you slow? Because it's 5 o'clock in the morning. Fuck you. Like I'm fucking tired. Like the fuck. Been drinking, Robbie. Yeah, that too. Uh, D- DTW, you read at a third grade level. Okay. Fuck, man. They fucking hate on me hard. DTW, you never said I was in love with crazy. Please don't say that. Okay, you're not in love with crazy. All right. And that's all the comments. Damn. All right. So we got most of the comments, and apparently I can't read. I read at a third grade level, and yeah, wow, the internet is harsh. So
So, driving, I will have to be real. It does sound like you cannot read. Do you have problems reading?
I've literally been up like I'm literally been up since last night's chat. Got like 4 hours of sleep, and then like started working. So you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's been a while. So, but
So,
yeah,
how are your grades like in English and communication.
How was my grades? I mean, I graduated high school. You know what I mean? I got a diploma, so I mean that might say something, but probably doesn't mean shit. So, but also, I mean, English is my second language. So, but you know, people are gonna hate on the internet regardless, which it is what it is. You know. DTW is off that Roxy. No, I'm fucking tired. It's fucking 5 o'clock in the morning. Like you would be tired if you did a 10 hour or see. This is a 3 hour stream, whatever. But yeah, we did 10 hours last night and 3 hours tonight. So fuck you. I don't give a fuck. But make sure y'all fucking subscribe to the Amazing Hustler Network. Hit the like button. Comment.
Like and subscribe.
Yeah. Y'all, I stayed up the entire time too, bro, and I didn't lose cognitive function like you did. Yeah, dude, like I did have a couple of drinks, like so, like don't judge me. Fuck you. Plug your channel to DTW. Kelly, you keeping DTW up for your love. Has Kelly sang yet? I don't think she's sang yet. My channel is Driving to Wealth, so you know, hit me up on the YouTube, you know. So I stayed up the entire. Let's see, I already read that. That's my guy. No Diddy. Most Americans can't knock someone that speaks multiple languages. I'll leave that alone though. His face was a little off about 45 minutes ago. Something was up. DT DTW off the Roxy. No, I don't do any drugs. Sorry, guys. When I found the channel, I had skill-based matchmaking off. Okay. All right, Kelly. They want you to sing.
Not right now. I'm getting really tired. There's no way I can do it right now. I'm
And
surprised
then
you can hear me that good because I'm not even by my phone.
so they're blaming me for having drinks tonight. Maybe tomorrow if I'm on. Dennis said that she sings good. Yes, you making excuses. Seeing Kelly, I want to hear you. You be lying back on at you, Roxy. Kelly sings. You don't have any drinks, bro. Yes, I did. Sorry. Has Kelly sang yet? No, she hasn't. Go check out her YouTube channel. She does sing on there. Kelly, you keeping DTW up for your love? Probably she is. Plug your channel to DTW. I mean, it's Driving to Wealth, so it's already there. Go subscribe. And Dennis Lies, Armando Alamazin. I don't know how to pronounce your shit. What's your YouTube channel, Kelly? Kelly, plug your channel. Kelly,
Yeah, I'm here. What's the
what's your
question?
what's your channel?
Um, type the fabulous Kelly or click on my name. I don't know. Um, type type in Google or like YouTube the Fabulous Kelly or the Kelly. But there is a lot of Kellys, but some people they find the channel, some people don't. So
Yeah, you are kind of like blocked on the YouTube. So I mean, same as Dennis. So I
I'm
have
not blocked.
no. Like you're like shadow banned. So like it's hard to find you. I didn't even find you. Uh, so the fabulous plug it. Don't be. I don't even know what you mean by that. Or the fabulous Kelly. The fabulous Kelly or the fabulous Kelly. Thank you, Rizzo Lemon. Okay. So they found you. All right, Kelly. I think we're gonna call it quits. Um we're gonna we're gonna call it quits. So thank y'all for tuning in to
Oh, you're gonna call it quits now?
I mean like you're not talking.
All right, hold on just a second. Hold on.
Roxy welcomes a new friend.
Roxy needs to stop bullshitting and come on the channel. She's been on here all day. When does, because like right now, it would probably be about what, like 5 p.m., 7 p.m. in Australia? Like they're way ahead. It might even be the next day. I don't even know. But she's been on here. She was on every single live. She was here 24 hours ago, the other 12 hours, this one, like
So
Roxy, when do you sleep?
so we should give us a one in the chat. We should stay up longer. Chat.
I, and the reason why I wasn't talking, because I'm kind of falling asleep.
I know. That's why I was trying to end the chat.
Mm. Let me see if I could post a link to my YouTube channel. But I could put my YouTube channel in the chat, but you wouldn't be able to click on it. You'd have to type it in.
She said she's not coming on the live because what happened earlier tonight.
Wasn't that like 6 hours ago now?
Yeah, for sure.
Hmm. Alright. I'm gonna post it. Let's
I mean,
see.
shout out to the
Oh,
12 people
iOS
that
is
we have.
here. Hey, iOS. He's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
shout out to you, bro. Oh my god, it's like almost light outside right now. Like, fuck, dude. I
Oh,
gotta
really?
fucking
And
go to
it's
sleep.
already light here already.
Yeah, no, it's the birds are chirping out here in Cali.
Mm. I'm trying to post this, but it's hard. Um,
Come on, Kelly. It's not that
the link
not
won't
rocket
post.
time. You got this.
Oh my
Oh, you got
god.
it. There you go. There you go.
No, just keep searching. Oh my god.
You got this. There you go.
What time are you gonna go to sleep?
I mean, I was trying to like a second ago, but dude,
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be back up like around 11 or 12. So I'm only gonna sleep like,
yeah, that was what I was thinking too. You know what I mean? Let
yeah.
Kelly stay. Like, I can't make Kelly stay. Like, we're in two different states. Like, that doesn't work, Roxy.
Should I just submit and just stay because you're the man?
Yeah, Yeah, I mean, you have to stay now, like, like, and then when you fall asleep, I just like end the live.
I've seen like on different not YouTube but other platforms, people are live streaming, and I don't know if they normally always do this or if they just fell asleep, but I've seen people just sleeping and they have followers like just watching them.
Yeah, that's like a big thing on TikTok. It's super weird. I don't get
iOS,
it.
iOS, me and driving are in the same time zone.
Yeah, no, are we in the same time zone?
Well, Arizona's in the mountain. Okay, here's the thing. So
Are you
Arizona,
at 508 right now?
yes, I told you this yesterday. So
Okay.
here's the thing. Arizona is Mountain Standard Time. We don't have daylight savings time. So our time is always the same time. Everyone else is changing their clocks forward and backward. So half of the year we are the same time as you, but when the winter comes, you're going to be 1 hour behind Arizona.
Yeah. Dang. So we should we get should we start a TikTok on
Mm,
our on our streams? Should we get paid to sleep, Kelly?
sure. I mean, that's probably one of the best ways to make money, to actually be not actually working, just laying there in your nice bed in the blanket and getting paid. Then when you wake up, you could see how much money you made.
I mean, maybe we need to start it like a little side hustle there, Kelly. I mean, you are pregnant, so you know what I mean.
It'd probably get more views if there was a guy and girl like sleeping in the same bed than one person.
Yeah, I mean, but they can wait for that. You know what I mean? Uh-oh, Cherry Pick is here. What's up, Cherry Pick? That's Dennis's like arch nemesis right now. So
Mhm. Oh my gosh. This was a long day.
uh-oh, Furby is in the chat. Did you guys get sleep? No, we didn't get sleep. We're grinding it out. We're doing a fucking I think we're how many hours have we streamed since last night? Like probably
Well,
what?
there was a 12-hour live, and now we're at 3 hours. So that's 15 hours of
Yeah, we're
content.
at 15 hours. Yeah, yeah.
So
We're
imagine for the viewer, they just got 15 hours of content.
mhm.
That's excessive. What other channel provides this level of content? Not very
That's not
many.
TikTok. That's not even OnlyFans. Oh my god. What happened to last life? Oh my god. Just got out of it. Oh, you're still broke. Okay, thank you. Oh jeez. Did you guys oh my so many I think people just woke up so they're like they're starting to like uh come back in. All right,
Yeah.
Kelly, we got to start a TikTok. It's official.
Yeah, we should. I don't know. I don't go on TikTok. But what platform do you think is more poppin'? Because I just go on YouTube. Like, I know what TikTok is. I made an account like maybe 6 months ago or something. But I've went on there a few times, but I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it at all. But I feel like it's the same thing as YouTube. And on YouTube, the videos are way longer. So
I mean, TikTok is just like you have more access to viewers. Like it's just like um there's more viewers. That's all I can say.
More viewers where?
TikTok. I've been telling Dennis how like TikTok is where it's at, but you don't listen. So
Mhm.
do a sleep stream. Roxy says do a sleep stream. I don't think we're gonna do that tonight or this morning.
A soap opera, me, you, and wordplay. Now that would get me some views, some drama.
She says, "Please do a stream sleep stream." Armando says Kelly will put the viewers to sleep. Michael said,
Apparently not, because Armando has been here all
"Yeah,
night.
no, he's been here for the complete like 9 hours, so or 10 hours. I think it's been longer because we started a new stream, so I think we've been streaming for about a good 17 hours plus last night. So let's see. Kelly will put the no PJs. Roxy, you're making me a simp. Stop it. Roxy, or see, Roxy, you're making me a simp. Roxy, that's what I'm saying. I won't do it for some weird reason. I got 2 hours ago. I got here 2 hours ago. And you didn't even make $17 DTW. I mean, I don't know how like you know my bank account, but okay, cool. He is a Muslim. I don't know who's a Muslim.
Maybe they thought you look Muslim.
Maybe. Armando says 2 or 3 hours. Sleep stream in boxers is crazy. Rizzo. I mean, thank y'all for like the the um the wa- the
Did you
viewers. Like,
did you show yourself in boxers?
no, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
No. Rizzo, oh no, you don't have a simp for me. For me, I have a grown up super sheltered. Welcome to all the constraints, Rizzo. Huh. I don't know what that means. Armando says a new beef has been born. I would
You
actually support you if you would do a sleep stream DTW and Kelly. All right, Kelly, we got to do a sleep stream
Oh my gosh.
on TikTok.
Roxy, can you donate some money right now?
Yeah, like can we get like some Cash App donations? Bro, you need to be demoted from speaker. Bro, I'm tired as fuck. Like why you hating on me? The fuck? Sleep stream, peace, Michael, cherry pick. I was blessed with the total opposite dove love it. My daddy was a crackhead and I'm fine with it.
iOS says I sound tired as hell. I am. It's 5:17 in Arizona and while I was on here, I was doing DoorDash. And it, it was interesting. So if I sound crazy right now, it's because I'm tired. I can't think anymore.
I mean, we doing the sleep stream right now, so you know what I mean. I guess we'll have to talk tomorrow about the TikTok. Y'all, I will donate if you do a sleep stream, Roxy. Let me back on DTW. You are scared. You're gonna get bullied and biased by Alpha in his 20s. Mom's worked pretty hard. Hard though. Got me night. She's old. She needs rest. Oh no, your mom must be absolute saint begging for donations to Dennis's channel. No, that's not at all. What's your top dash at? If you do a sleep stream, then I will donate. I will at. I will actually, and then top dash. So I guess we gotta do a live stream on TikTok. I definitely donate to sleep stream too. Oh my god, it's like
Yeah, it's completely bright.
yeah,
And
it's right out here.
yeah. Wow, some guys hating and saying for Roxy not to donate to us, only donate to Dennis. When Roxy's been sitting up on our channel been sitting up on each video, probably for a combined, so this is 3 hours, 12 hours, probably for the last 30 hours.
Yeah.
Like, if you see someone and they're doing good, so
Respect to Kelly for actually working
actually
last night.
working. Oh, it was all right. I started very late, so it was like after 6 o'clock.
Let's see. Roxy top amount of dashes done. I don't think Roxy does DoorDash, but respect to Kelly as well for actually working last night. I definitely donate to the sleep stream. Roxy a goat. Thank you for educating me. I don't know. Shout out to Kelly for working last night. Shout out. Let's see. I agree with you. Respect to working last night. Okay. I don't know why you keep sending that. I woke up and I fell asleep. Ski mask. We doing a fucking live stream. Ski. We out here, bro. Trying to make Dennis a bag, bro. So that's what we trying to do, dude. Make that bag, dude. Ice ski mask. Not true content since I left. No true content since I left. I mean, you've been here since let's crazy back, please. Crazy crazy is not here anymore, Roxy. I'm sorry. You guys never fell asleep. Yes, Furby, we never fell asleep. They want us to start a TikTok. So who the fuck? Oh my god, ski mask.
So where's Kelly at?
What up, ski mask?
That's where's Kelly?
What's going on, bro?
So y'all be doing this?
I mean, they want us to start a sleep stream on TikTok. So
Y'all look bad. Y'all down bad. Oh
we
shoot,
out here, we
Roxy.
out here, bro. I mean, what do you think? Should we do a TikTok?
You know Dennis is gonna talk. Dennis.
I mean, do we do it? I think Kelly already fell asleep, but is it worth it? Do we do a TikTok? I'm right here. This man is illiterate and lost in the sauce. TikTok is the way to go. Not gonna lie.
Oh,
Yeah,
Fergie.
Yeah.
she asleep. DTW. Yep, yeah. I know. I know.
I'm,
She's sick.
I'm gonna tell you every problem that I have with you. Well, really with Kelly. You guys act like children. Okay. You guys started the stream. You guys talk about this and that. Had nothing to talk about. You talked in circles. Then you come in here and fall asleep. You know, like, you guys make yourselves look bad, man. And it's just like, I know you're trying to help Dennis and all, but this is just embarrassing, man.
I mean, how, bro? We're literally making him money right now.
No, he's not making any money, man. You know, at this point, YouTube's gonna want a refund.
Oh my god. You think so?
Yes, YouTube's gonna want a refund. So, are you willing to talk about some topics or no?
I mean, I guess I'm not, bro. I'm up, bro. He clicked out. He said, "All right, if oh, what happened? Did you get tired already?"
Did you kick me?
Nah, bro. You fucking kicked yourself, bro.
Rizzo Lemon, I think 30 minutes ago.
You see how many? You see, we still have like 14 concurrent fucking viewers, bro. We've been at this for like
I want
almost
to
like
know.
17 hours, bro.
I want to know. I might get in trouble because because Furby should be bipolar. I don't know, Furby. Do you want to? I always want to know, what do you do for a living? Because you seem very happy with your life, and sometimes I feel like, yeah, man. Jordan will kick me, man. This man likes to play around and shit.
Who?
Drown the wealth. He kicked me.
I didn't kick you, bro. You
Yes,
fucking kicked yourself, dude.
but Furby, I want to know, what do you do for a living?
Furby's not even here, bro.
I seen her in the chat.
Oh my god, crazy is back. Should I let crazy here?
Yeah, let crazy in because I want to hear. Because I feel like we're gonna have the same opinion.
I mean, should I let him in? My girl's asleep. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, just let her in, you know, because I want him to go off on you.
Oh my god, this is
But
content, bro.
I feel like crazy and I. What's up, crazy?
None just got out the shower, bro. I'm not even too angry about it, but I don't know.
Thank you,
You
thank
definitely
you.
tried to come at me first, DTW. You definitely tried to.
You can't
All
tell me
over
this is
us.
not
Yeah.
crazy. Like I just fell asleep. Well, one, I said they ain't talking about nothing, and I wake up and they still on me.
Bro, you
Really?
should like please rewatch the VOD or something. This man can't read, bro, and it's not a personal attack or nothing. That's a fucking fact. He
Who
can't
driving
fucking
the
read, bro.
Bro, dude, I've been on for like literally
I've been up
over
with
24
you. I've been
hours,
up
bro.
with you, bro. My cognitive functions don't slow like yours, bro. Like I don't know.
What? Then why are you still watching, bro? Like, if you
Well,
don't like my reading
I'm
skills,
taking it
then like,
personal.
why,
Now I'm taking it personal, and I'm latching onto something that doesn't mean anything. You know?
bro? Like, you're taking it too
Why'd
seriously,
you
bro.
try to base me in front of the broad, bro? Why'd
What
you
the
try
hell's
to take?
basing?
Bro,
He tried to
because
L
they,
plus ratio me, bro. He tried to lose. He tried to make me lose aura, bro. All that.
Do you
bro,
feel like Dragon Wealth like try to? Do you
they
think Dragon
want
Wealth
a
puts you on a
TikTok
hook?
from us now, bro. Like, we're TikTok famous now.
Oh wait, we're on
No,
TikTok now.
I don't even have TikTok, bro. They be listening to you.
Like, they literally they they want a TikTok from us now. So come
I
on
don't.
now.
I don't think. I don't know. They're just saying it's more numbers on TikTok.
I mean, like, we're still getting more numbers. Like, we're still at 14 people, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I'm still carrying this like a champ, bro. Like, so
No, you haven't carried
you,
shit. I ain't gonna lie.
I
bro,
have.
shut the fuck up, bro. Like,
Oh
you
my
know what
god.
I
We can
mean?
have a conversation about it, or you can just like.
Bro, you can't do what I do, bro.
So Roxy said, "Watch the video back, please." Roxy, what video should I watch?
I don't know. I mean, this stream, bro, because this is the one where it really shined a spotlight on DTW. I feel like this was a 30 for 30 ESPN segment on DTW because he
What the
blends in well when it's 9 people on a panel, but when it's
crazy,
just him,
crazy,
it's
bro? Like,
kind of
I can
crazy.
kick you right now, bro. Like, shut the
Dude,
fuck up,
Are you
come
just
on,
gonna
man. This is great.
silence?
Don't kick him.
Yeah, you're just gonna silence me, bro. I'm not coming for you.
And then,
So what the fuck are you trying to say then?
I'm saying you came for me first. That's what I'm saying.
I didn't come for you at no time, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
You said I didn't hear you. My bad. You said you didn't come for me, or you can come for me. It's fine.
I did not come for you at any time, bro.
Well, I felt like you did, and Kelly agreed. So I don't know.
Don't attack my wifey. She's pregnant, bro.
Bro, you're a simp. You literally said you would send her money. You don't even have money to send, bro. You're a simp. You're top tier simp. D1 scholarship.
Bro,
Literally. That's
bro, are,
crazy.
are you serious, bro? It's literally a fucking joke, bro. Like,
I don't think it was, bro.
it's a fucking joke, dude.
I don't think it
Like,
was the thing.
you're young, dumb.
Dragon
Like,
Wealth.
You're gonna my headphones on.
Dragon Wealth. I feel like you're jealous of crazy a little bit.
why would I be jealous of crazy, bro? Like, he lives at his mom's house in
Look
Hampton.
at you resorting to OG's tactics, bro. Y'all are
Well,
pathetic.
well, I'm gonna be real. Like crazy, seems like he's enjoying his best life without a care in
Oh
the
my!
world.
I just took a great shower. Start my day off. I don't know. I've been
Exactly.
dog walking these adults all night, bro. They literally make no sense. They're stupid.
And that's why I
But
feel like
yeah, you're watching The Amazing Hustler.
he's not watching.
He is though, dude.
No, he's
Like,
I
not.
was
What are you
watching.
literally,
talking?
Yeah, I was watching.
bro. He got off like an hour ago.
I
He
was
said he
watching.
took
My
it.
bad. I had to put my mic in. Is that a problem that I'm watching? Don't y'all want numbers? Are you now trying to limit Dennis's
Yeah,
success?
yeah.
That's what it fucking looks like. That's what it sounds like to
No,
me, bro.
no,
Okay.
We're not, dude.
Well, then I'm allowed
but
to be in
why?
here. Then I'm allowed to
So
watch.
so so why are you hating on the people that are creating the success and trying to help
I
Dennis?
feel like I'm the one creating the success here. Chat was talking about me and shit. You
Bro,
weren't really doing
nobody
anything
gives a fuck about you, bro.
but talking to Kelly. You were trying to mac on Kelly, and it was just awkward, bro. You looked sad. Like man to
Oh my
man, bro. You look
God,
sad,
dude.
bro. I want better for you, bro.
I mean, I could end the stream right now, dude. Like,
Do you feel that? Do you feel that way? End it if you want to, bro. Right? It's your shit now, right?
no, it's not. This is for
Okay.
Dennis, bro.
Like I said, I felt attacked, bro,
I
and
mean,
Kelly agreed, bro.
we're here with Dennis's caseworker right now. Like, so ski mask, should I end it?
No,
I felt attacked, and Kelly agreed.
I need to be caught up to speed because I feel like I sense a little bit of jealousy when you talk during the wealth.
What I got a bit of
Ooh,
jealousy, or he
streaming.
got jealousy.
Yeah,
What are you jealous of?
because he was there wearing bathing apes. And
Come on now.
he might
You
have
think that I'm a scammer? I'm dressed up in that bathing ape.
he had a type there.
I ain't gonna lie, it's thousands.
You see
The
that he got
North Faces, the
well,
colors too. I got flavors on them. Where's my eee flavors on them? What else?
I
no,
mean, that's cute,
no.
bro. That's cute, bro. You got a starter
I
jacket.
just don't want to talk. I don't want to talk about negative things anymore, bro. Like I like my clothes. I like clothes. I like to acquire pieces, bro. To make me feel better about myself.
Okay.
Look good, feel good, right?
So I got to acknowledge Furby. Furby says she spent a lot of her life unhappy for a living. She moved to Tennessee looking for a job. She has a business bachelor's. Oh no, yeah, no, a business bachelor's in visual merch, minor in exhibition, set design,
Man's got a vendetta. Rizzo, you're right.
and she said that she was a visual operation manager, like mannequins, merchandising, and with her degree, she can get inside the museum space. I haven't been in a museum in a very long time, so I want to say thank you to Furby because I'm gonna get into museums. I feel like we gotta spend our lives being happy.
Art
And
exhibits.
you hating, bro. I could tell you're hating on crazy, bro.
You definitely did out of nowhere, bro. Because I asked you if you were proud to say like door-to-door sales is more gangster than that one dude Aussie like having his own HVAC business and shit. Listen, define gangster however you want, but I think it's more of a stand-up man to have his own business and like support it versus like you don't even do the door-to-door sales anymore.
Bro, but I don't have to prove shit to you, bro. Like, you know what I
But
mean? Like,
you
I've lived.
dodged the question about how much money you've made recently, but I had to answer what I do. You're a hypocrite, bro. You're a hypocrite. You're
You
trying to
know,
show
Wait,
off for the broad.
when did I dodge anything, bro? Like, you know what I mean? I don't
I'm
have
that
to. I don't
DH.
have
I'm
to,
that DH. Whatever long ass. They're just random letters. It's not even a
bro.
name. Like
I
it's
don't
not a
have
name.
to. I don't have to prove shit to you, bro.
I don't
Like,
have to prove
I've
anything to you either.
literally,
I
I've
agree. You
literally,
have the right.
I've literally lived my life in very happy terms, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I don't
I'm
need to like,
glad, bro. But I like just as you're entitled to that right, I am too, bro. But I was so crazy for not wanting. Like I pled the fifth on what I do, this that, and the third, and you want to assume I'm a inheritance baby, this that, and the trust fund baby, whatever, bro. I feel like you'd be lying
that's
about everything. I
that's why I ended it
ask me
because
any question.
because you're
I'll
trying to.
answer or I'll plead the fifth.
Bro, because
I have to
you're
answer
trying to
Dennis's
pocket
question.
watch, bro, and I'm not trying to. I don't care what the fuck you're doing, bro. Like, you know what I mean? And I feel
It's a
like
hustler
a
channel,
lot.
right? It's a hustler
Yeah, it's
channel.
a hustler channel, but dude, like, what? Why should you like pocket watch every single
Pockets, your
person?
pockets on E, fool. Ain't none to watch.
I have to answer Dennis. So Dennis
See,
asked if you should
see,
end this.
bro.
I say no because it's so rare to see two white people go at it on this channel.
It's not about race anymore.
No,
We
no,
were
no.
all
It's,
having a
it's, it's
good
definitely not.
conversation. When you
But
left,
it's
Ski,
just like
we were having just a conversation.
I apologize, but it's like I never seen Drown Wealth go at anyone like this, and I will always say
Because
I think it's a little bit of jealousy.
he was trying to show off for Kelly, bro. And Kelly even, we asked, who would you rather go on a date with, Kelly? Right? I mean, the chat asked, and I just read it out, and she picked him, bro. So I don't even know where the jealousy comes from.
I
So,
mean, she picked him
man, is
because
weird.
out of pity, though.
I also said I don't even believe in online
Not
anything.
pity, bro. What the
I don't
fuck?
even believe in online anything. You said
He
I'm
what you
has
wanted
Ellie
me to say
6'3",
yes.
Kemper.
bro. Like, what the fuck?
No, bro, because I can't listen to the fucking Stupid.
Bro, I'm 6'3", bro, and I
Yeah, but
fucking
height doesn't mean anything when you don't have
Wait,
LED strips,
what the
clothes.
fuck? Kelly said she don't want no man under 50K, fool. Sorry. 6'3" don't mean shit.
bro, you don't know anybody's fucking situation, bro. Like, so how the fuck do
The
you
same way
even
you put the
know
house on
anything?
Javante, I'll put the house you make under 50.
Ooh,
Bro,
you gonna
that's
take
not
that?
even your house, my guy.
Who cares?
It's a figment of speech. It's a metaphor or whatever. It's
My
not putting a
guy,
physical house. I would put everything I own. I would put my
my
net worth that you're under
my
50.
my guy. That's not even your house.
I never said it was. It was a speech, figure of speech, or whatever you want to classify it as. Bro. This isn't
Who?
my house. I'll agree.
But the
I'll
thing
agree.
is, like, who
I'm
cares?
glad you
Because when you die,
clarified
you
that,
can't take it with
bro.
you
Like,
anyway.
you know
All
what I
right.
mean? Like,
Moving forward. Am I
it's
right or am
sad,
I
dude.
right? Am I right or am I right?
It's sad, dude. Like that you have to like live in this
Hey,
fictitious
Dennis, if you're
lie,
listening
bro.
to this, I want to be respectful and shit. I would like you to just rewatch everything, and you don't have to like watch all 5 hours of it or whatever. But I didn't really say anything too crazy. We were having a great conversation. What is that? A 788 credit?
But why do you have to like hate on the next man, bro? No, nobody said that like you're not doing anything, bro. Like you're a young cat,
You
bro.
said that
Like,
exactly. I was gonna mute my mic and let you
You're a
finish, but you
young cat.
said that exactly. You said I've done way more than you ever would do. Some stuff, Dennis. I want you to see that fucking part. That's where it all started. He
You
tried to
know,
base
crazy.
me.
I need to tell you, Drown the Wealth applied for a payday loan online and got denied. So
That's
bro,
crazy.
I have a credit, bro. Go look at my fucking
his
YouTube.
credit
It
score
says I
reliable
have a
card.
credit
I
score
just
of 700, bro.
I just
Go
upped to
fuck yourself.
788. I just showed it 788, fool. I'm above you, little
He
boy.
said,
You're a
you
little
know,
boy to me. I kiss you on your forehead. You're a little boy to me. Ha
All right, we're gonna kick you, bro.
no,
Goodbye.
don't kick him. Don't. If you kick him, it shows weakness.
Yup.
You're a bitch.
Thank you, Ski.
Thank you. You know, you gotta play tactical driving the wealth. Because if you kick him, everyone's gonna say you definitely hating. Because look at you, man. Like you look like
I
someone that goes to.
congratulate you for your 700. That is amazing. That's an amazing credit score. Like
Thank you.
we're both winning, if that's the case.
So why call like why the insults, bro? Like what the fuck is
Watch
wrong
the
with you,
stream
bro?
back. Watch the stream back. He tried to come for me in front of fucking Kelly, bro. You're a lame. You're a cornball, bro. You smell like glue when you sweat. You sat alone at lunch.
Damn. He said he
Bro,
have a lunch. He said
oh
fuck
my
the phone.
god, bro.
You don't even have a lunch.
Why y'all letting Skylar go off like that? OG, I don't know. You need to watch it back too, though, OG. You were a topic of conversation as well. Just saying. What else do we got? Why
This
they
is
call you
crazy.
crazy, bro? It's literally like the first word that came to mind when I was joining this StreamYard shit. I said this is crazy because what was the topic of conversation was crazy. So I guess it's just sticking, you know. At this point, I feel like it should end, and everyone needs to go rewatch what happened tonight and develop their own opinion. Don't follow no one else's. Develop your own opinion on this.
I just like I don't know why everybody hates me so much, bro. Like of
Well,
hate,
I don't
bro.
think anybody hates you.
Yeah, I don't
Nobody
even
hates
hate you,
you.
No,
bro.
no, I do. I think there's like
Oh,
jealousy.
ain't nobody jealous, bro.
I mean, like I'm doing my own shit, bro.
You're
I'm
doing
not
Dennis's
quite.
shit.
No, I'm not. What the fuck, bro? I'm helping Dennis, and that's because I support Dennis, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
I think if anything, Crazy's doing more for Dennis right now than you did in the last
I'm a
4
leader,
hours.
not a follower, man.
Oh my god, bro. Seriously.
That's a statement, fool. You tried
Says
to
the
come for
guy.
me.
Says
Can
the
you,
guy
bro? As a man, let's just be
who
honest, bro. Did you not try to
says,
come for me a little bit? You tried to little bro me in front of Kelly, bro. Like, did you? You
bro,
did.
are you
Ooh.
mad, bro? Are you mad
No,
that I
I'm
was
genuinely not
talking?
mad, fool. I'm
Are
not
you
mad, but
mad?
like,
No,
still.
you are because you
You
got
have to
kicked,
answer
bro.
this.
You got kicked. No, you got kicked because you were talking too much,
I
and you
forgot
got
what I was
kicked.
saying when I got kicked. I feel I definitely did
You,
get kicked, but I think I took a shower too.
Okay, so
no, you
originally
got
I thought
kicked
that
because
I
you
was
were
waiting a
talking
little
too
bit.
much.
Okay,
Hey man,
gentlemen.
I get kicked. I usually get kicked every
And
stream,
and
bro.
and 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 and, let, and let me say, grown folks
I
got
can't
tired of
hate
you.
someone who hasn't
Grown
felt the touch of
grown
a woman
folks
in 4 years.
grown folks got tired of
OG.
you. Grown folks got tired of you, so we kicked you.
Drive
You
the
know what I mean?
wall.
Oh,
You have to
It
answer.
was grown folks' time to talk, bro.
and
So
I
you know
just
what I mean?
want
We
you
had to
to
let the little kids.
rewatch the
We
content
had
when I left. Rewatch
we
the
had
content when
to
I left. If
we
you're
had
happy
to
with
let
it, go
we
on.
had to let the little kids go, bro.
I hear it, bro. I hear it, bro.
It's all
Nah,
good, bro.
I agree with you. Adult Swim type beat. Yeah, I hear it. You had to blow the whistle, fool. You had to call Adult Swim. I get it. But watch the
Dr.
Yeah.
Wolf,
content when
you
I
have to
left.
answer that, bro.
Watch the
Original thought said
content.
he can't hate on you if you haven't felt a woman touch in 4 years.
I
Answer that.
I
oh,
mean,
was that
bro,
to him?
OG ain't even fucking felt no fucking touch
Whole bunch of
from a
backstabbers in
hooker.
here. Dennis, I've been with a what? I've been with a taking reins on all this, fool.
This this man been with more fucking hookers than hookers been hookers.
Is there a
We
problem with
Gentlemen, I
don't
that?
think you're hating on
we
original
don't hate
thought,
you
man.
deep. See, yeah, see,
You'd be lying, Drive. I've like you've actually lied here, and it's kind of crazy. Lying on the internet is crazy. Pretending to be
lied
someone
about
else.
what, my brother?
I'm not gonna say anything specific, but I can guarantee you said a lie. So that's all I'm saying. All I'm saying.
All right, there, little brother.
Like I said, you got it, bro. I made you feel hella, bro. I've been fucking abusing you. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm reading chats. So rewatch the VOD. Crazy is making valid points. Thank you. We living two different lives. Yeah, you're living on easy mode. Original thought. Little bro is crazy. I mean, he can say what he wants. I don't know. Kelly literally started saying you couldn't read too, so I would have gave it up after that.
Bro, I've been literally up for fucking more than 24 hours, bro.
All right,
So
bet
go
we're
fuck
gonna have
yourself.
you read a paragraph after like a you gotta go refresh and shit, and then we're gonna have you read a paragraph. You got I want some Mayweather shit. I'm 50
That
Cent. You're
that
Mayweather.
isn't
You read
your
me one
house.
page
I
of a
don't,
Harry Potter book, and I'll donate 50. No, I'll donate $5 to Dennis's stream. You can read a page of a Harry Potter book.
bro.
Mark
What
my words.
of your
You
parents'
care about
fucking
Dennis?
money, bro?
It's
Like, come on,
$5.
man.
It's $5, bro. Are you that broke that
Of
you
your
already assume five
dude, I
dollars is
don't
my
need,
parents' money?
dude. I don't need your parents' money, bro, and I don't need your
It's
money,
for
bro.
Dennis. It's for Dennis. I'm donating it to Dennis. If you care
Okay,
so much and
if it,
want to help Dennis, you would read that page, bro.
okay,
You're
I'll
scared.
do it for Dennis's stream.
How are you not on easy mode? That isn't even your house. I pay rent, AG. You live with your parents. $5 add up. It's like Crazy Guy's whole life origin story from 106 in Park. I've never seen it, but I've heard about it.
I thought
I think,
original thought was going to say that you're a scammer because you show a
He
788
said
credit
he
score.
said everything. Driving the Well tried to say like he definitely was what he was clearing up hella shit. There was a point in the stream where he cleared up my name. He wanted me to address things. People have been saying this and that and that. I haven't seen it. He wouldn't drop a name on it. I addressed what I wanted to. I don't know. I think he is jealous, Key. No doubt.
bro, no one's jealous of you, dude. Like, for real, dude. You live at your aunt and uncle's house. Come on, dog.
It
All
doesn't
these
matter where you live.
fabricated stories, dude.
Like, pay your own
We
rent,
don't even
dog.
know if that's his credit
Then
score.
you're on big time, dog. Like,
If
you
it,
know what I mean?
I pay rent. You pay 600. I pay more than you for rent, bro. Shut up. You pay
Who
600. That's weak
cares,
numbers.
dude?
You
I
just tried
have
to
a
say
fucking
something about
better
it.
lifestyle than you, though.
You were just talking about sleeping
Wait,
in your
wait, Draymond, do
car,
you have
bro.
a better lifestyle than crazy?
You were just talking about sleeping in your car.
Oh my God, we
Yeah,
don't have to go
dude.
there.
I mean,
It's not a
do
better
you
lifestyle,
not
bro.
know what this channel started from, bro?
Simping for fucking
Dennis,
girls online is not a good lifestyle, bro.
my guy. This whole fucking channel with
Just
Dennis.
shows you part of a
Uh,
I,
screen. I don't know.
I
It's just
have to
reading,
get at
bro. Not
Roxy
no part of
because
a screen or
Roxy just
nothing.
said, just do a rap battle like Kendrick and
I
Drake,
don't
and I
rap
feel like that's
either.
how Australians talk.
I'm not
all
gonna
right,
Oh,
dude.
embarrass myself.
All
I
right,
don't
dude.
rap.
We're kicking this fucking clown, bro.
no, Dr. Wealth, stop it.
Yeah,
Make it a
we're
rule.
kicking this clown, bro. I'm not gonna take no disrespect, bro.
Women will not like you after this.
I
You threw a
don't
fit.
care,
You
bro.
threw a fit in your 40, bro. Ha ha. Ha ha.
I'm 40, bro. I'm not even 40, bro. You're fucking 12, bro. Get the fuck out of here, you clown.
Drowning Wolf hating.
Made you feel bad about yourself, Dennis. You should end it about now, bro. Look at it.
Don't end it. We need this type of content.
Hey, if he kicks me, bro, all the content's washed. I want you to go
Because
watch
Dennis
the
be talking about
VOD.
because
Watch
Dennis
the
talk
VOD.
about how WPs be getting along and they don't ever fight. They support each other. And Drowning Wolf is showing how
He's
they
a
be
loser.
hating on one
Kick the
another.
clown. What is
See,
life? What the fuck is this law?
everybody's like saying, "What the fuck is this, bro?" Like, you know what I mean? Like,
What is
they don't
life?
even want to.
'Cause,
They don't even want
We
to
can,
fucking
yo, we
speak,
can
bro.
quickly change the topic. Hey, Ski, are you excited for NCAA to come out? The new game?
I mean, I don't really even play football games like that.
Oh, all right.
I see it as Madden at that
What
point.
game you like? Madden be? I don't know. It's kind of like the same game every year, type. But I don't know. Isn't that all of them? 2K, FIFA, NHL.
I mean, they're all the same game. It's just like like it is what it is. And I
But
feel like the people that can't get the new game, they use it as a cop out. And I'm like, dude, like
not even
just
that. But
drop 60.
they don't change anything, bro. I'm not getting 2K25. I used to play 2K hella, but like 24 sucked, and I'm not getting 25 on my soul.
I gotta catch What Is Life up to speed, because I know we be beefing.
Got the low
You
budget
know, I don't
actors
beef
this
with them.
morning. What is life, bro? I ain't gonna lie. We got the low budget chat out this morning. Like, what is life? Fuck you.
Oh no, don't do that. He cool people. But
He's called us low budget actors, bro. I can't say something bad. What the hell?
well, what it is, you're seeing how Drowning Wolf, the older, WP is hating on the younger WP.
Can you
You
at
know,
least say white person? I mean, just
okay, I'm be
drag it.
direct.
Yeah.
Crazy has a better credit score than Drowning Wolf, and Drowning Wolf is hating, and this is how white people hate on one another. Whoever has
This
the better credit
this
score.
is shit. I can't hear shit.
I won't question. So crazy. I'm pretty sure you have different experiences. Do you feel like that's how y'all be beefing?
Please, I don't understand. What? Who?
Let's say for example, right? You might have more than Drowning Wolf. Do you feel like like let's say if a white person, because I always say I always made jokes. White people hate on each other. Let's say for example, if you have a boat in the driveway and Drowning Wolf don't have a boat, I feel like y'all be saying like, Drowning Wolf ain't have no motion. He ain't got a boat.
Yeah, no, I get that and that happens, but this situation was he tried to little bro me in front of the goddamn in front of a broad. He tried to, you feel me? You need me to turn on that hotspot?
Bro,
You feel
why are
me?
you why are you so hurt, bro? Like,
I'm not hurt. I'm just clarifying.
you're
He
talking.
asked if you would be
You're
jealous if
so
I had a
hurt,
boat. He asked
bro.
if you
You're
would be
so
jealous if I had a
hurt
boat.
because,
I'm
He
not
bro,
hurt,
definitely
bro.
you're
would.
so hurt.
You know what?
Not
Forget the
hurt.
boat. Jet
Girl,
skis. Jet
Jet
skis.
skis?
If he sees you
Aussie
pulling jet
APA.
skis, he's
bro,
gonna
you're
hate.
so hurt,
Shout
bro.
out Aussie back in the chat. He is so hurt.
I know
Chat,
Drowning Wolf is
give
gonna be
us some
like, oh, he
topics.
got jet
Chat,
skis.
give us some topics then. These cornballs ain't saying nothing.
Let me. I'm gonna find the topic right here.
You realize that, like, I'm running this chat right now.
Go ahead. Take the reins. To hash the beef. There's no beef, bro. He did something I felt offended
Yeah.
by a little bit, and I called it out. What the hell?
So why you so hurt, bro? Act like a
At the
fucking
end of the
man,
day,
bro.
I'm not hurt, bro. You were about to kick me, bro. That's female behavior. I ain't gonna lie. Take your own advice.
I did kick you,
Go do
dumbass.
some orders today. Go do some orders today. Didn't you say you need to do orders today? So you took yesterday off. Go do some fucking orders today, bro. Skedaddle, bro. Time to
I
clock
don't
in,
need,
bro. Time to
bro. I
clock in,
don't
bro.
need to do. You're still here, bro.
Bro, don't be worrying about my life when you're broke too. Type shit, right?
You're still here, my guy.
Are you worried about my pockets, bro? You pocket watching?
Bro, nobody's worried
You
about you,
talk
my
about
guy.
music. Oh man, Kendrick and Drake. It's weird how all that shit just stopped, right? T-Bone Malone. All that shit just stopped. They shot Drake's security guard, and that's it. Y'all pillow talking since
Keep
11 last night is
keep
female
talking about
behavior
so living that.
type shit. Hey,
uh,
I'm sharpening the sword for when I want to start streaming. You see how if I don't like carry it, it just stops a little bit. Ski, did you come back with any topics? I just felt like your first topic you tried to bring was whack, bro. I will say that.
Well, I'm not even gonna cap. It was whack, so I'm not gonna cap.
Yeah.
I'm looking at news. I'm trying to find something where
I
they explore white on white, but
Nah,
however they
let's dodge race completely. At
no
least
no
let's do
no
like
no no.
wars and
It's
shit.
very interesting to me because I feel like Tribal Wealth
Israel or
is
Palestine?
jealous,
Israel or Palestine, bro? And I know nothing. I don't even know about that. Honestly.
and that's why I'm interested in it.
So let's fucking make that the goddamn topic. It's the most inspirational Saturday morning I could hope for. What are you gonna do with this inspiration, original thought?
Y'all are about to make me like not even go to sleep. I'm just about to go fucking
It's fascinating watching the dominant society go out it.
work.
You really just like that's submissive behavior for female behavior. You should think you're goddamn dominant, right? I'm a narcissist, OG, and T-Bone Malone and Aussie. I'll say it to all three of y'all. I'm a narcissist. I feel like I'm better than y'all. It's not because of my skin color, bro. It's because I'm me. I'm him. Him
Okay,
again.
No,
then.
it's because you're
I
fucking
got
way
I got a
younger
good
than
topic,
all of us, bro. Like,
and
you know what I
and
mean?
and this topic is, once again, in my I like to explore it. Y'all gonna say no, and it's fair. So Grant Cardone, not recently, he released an interview on DJ Vlad, and he was just explaining like how race plays out in America, and he says that at the bottom is black, at the top is white, but he said that the
No
white people that he
way.
doesn't like, not he doesn't like, the white people that don't have respect is the middle class white people because they
Trending
have
topics. Let's get away
everything
from race,
available to them.
man.
Now, he was just saying that because, Grant Cardone was at the top. Now, Drown Wealth, I feel like you should be at Crazy's level because Crazy has motion. Do
He's
you feel
10
like you
years
should be at
older than
Crazy's
you,
level?
bro.
Yeah, like
You ain't
how am I
supposed to
supposed
be anywhere, bro. Like, yeah, there's no right answer to where you're supposed to be in life for.
Well, look at where you're at. Do you respect
Where
Drown
am I?
Wealth because he's not?
Where am I supposed to be? Where is he supposed to be? I respect him off like his thoughts and his ideas and his views on shit. And yeah, he made. I like I said, a 700 credit score. Fool. What's your line of credit if you don't mind me asking?
Ooh,
Right?
see that?
You
You
I
can
got
mean
go.
Drown Wealth. What's
that's
your
You
none
don't
line
of
of
your
even
credit,
you
business,
bro?
you don't
bro.
even have to answer, but take out that line of credit and go put it down on something. Go get an LLC. Go get a business. Go. This is
I
the
have
goddamn
an
hustler
LLC,
channel.
bro. Like,
Good
dude, like,
shit. What's the next, bro? Good shit. What's the next step, bro? Like I don't know.
Ooh,
I mean,
and I feel like that's the
like,
questions
dude,
that
like,
they be
why
asking amongst each other
like I
Aussie's
feel
talking
like
because,
about
I feel
let's
like this
talk
is a
side hustle.
fucking I feel, like not to be disrespectful, bro, but like you know what I mean. Like, why does it always have to be a fucking like a dick fucking
bro,
contest,
bro,
bro?
It's
bro,
not.
bro, bro,
It's not.
bro. See,
I'm not.
this how they be beefing. He just said, "You have a credit score? What's your line of credit? What's your plan with it?" So, driving wealth, do you have a
You got
plan?
no hustles, Junior. I got hella hustles, Aussie.
Bro, I've been up for fucking over 24 hours,
Does the
bro.
No,
money
no,
sleep, bro? Does the money sleep, bro? What did you do with all that time you was up?
exactly. And I feel like that's how they be beefing
Wasted
because
it.
they're gonna
Bro,
say like,
y'all both slept. I did not, bro.
I
My
did
brain
not
is
sleep,
tired,
fool. I did
my
not
guy.
sleep. Did not sleep.
I can't wait for Dennis to come on. I'm gonna recap this as, Crazy is just like, okay, you've been up for 24 hours. What did you do with your 24 hours?
For real, for real. We
So
ain't even get
I
one
I
super chat. We ain't even get
I
one
would
super chat
say
the
some
whole time.
shit, but I'm not gonna say some shit.
So
So
why would you say that? So why would you say that? The fuck?
I gotta say that though. Like, so Jordan, you have no plans with your 700 credit score. Crazy over here actually doing
He
stuff.
said he has an LLC, so what's the business? Like, I don't know, bro. Enlighten me because I don't know.
don't
I
worry
don't know.
about me, bro.
I,
Like
I was asking Kelly
I'm not
earlier, how
I
did
don't
she
need
get
to
the
put my shit
LLC?
on the internet, my dog. Like, you know what I'm
And you know
saying?
what's
Like,
wild?
Educating the youth, bro. Roxy said I was putting her on to Robinhood and stocks and shit like that. It's educating the youth, bro. How do you expect any like financial literacy to just appear out of nowhere? It's
bro,
kind of
because
wild.
I don't need to do that, bro.
We
Like,
making a point
I
when
don't
we
need to
asleep.
like
Shout
obviously
out
you think you're better
compound
than me, bro.
interest.
Like, I don't need to say my shit, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I don't
You
have an
talk all your
LLC. I don't have a
dude,
business. I'm low key
talk
scared
all
to
your
touch
shit,
that
bro.
credit. I'm low
All
key scared.
look,
I'm scared to touch that
look,
credit. I'm scared to
look,
touch that credit. I don't know what I'll do with it. You know?
bro.
You're just trying to say shit at this point.
It's
How many
six
rebels
o'clock
you
right
had,
now, bro.
Junior?
I'll give the next.
got the
hour
fucking
to you, bro. You know what I mean? And then
craziest
I'm gonna end the
education
stream,
ever.
bro. You know what I'm
That
saying?
you don't need to
Like,
advertise. All glory, good shit.
I mean, that's
bro,
one thing I got to give credit crazy. You
Credit
know,
is
ever since he came
sus.
on live, he said, you know,
Explain Margellis, please.
everybody needs to stop talking about can't. But I feel like the one type of people that should never say can't is people like driving the wealth because everything's open to you, bro. Like, and it's a known fact, and it's just crazy because
bro,
like,
I'm a
All
grown
right.
ass
Can
man,
I can
bro.
I say this?
I don't need to
Can I
advertise
just
any of my
try
shit,
and
bro.
can I just try and
I'm
switch
a
it up a little
grown
bit?
ass man, bro.
Can I try and switch it up a little bit?
Why do I need to talk
Aussie,
to a little ass kid, bro?
you sound hurt, bro. Aussie said he's a real estate manager. How do we feel about the housing market crash? Is it coming? Is it not coming? It's at an all-time high right now. How do we feel about that?
ooh, see that driving wealth? Why can't you be educated like crazy, bro?
I'm not. I mean, it's got to crash, right? It's too fucking expensive nowadays. Like, damn near no one can afford housing. You have to be. You have to be big rich. I'm renting. I'm a renter. It's hard nowadays, right?
Damn, driving the wealth. Like,
Bro
you know,
got $30
what's your
Amazon
comeback,
lights
bro?
talking about. Bro, these are Govee lights. I'd tell it to clap on, clap off type shit.
All right, dude. I'm up. I'm up. Y'all got me fucking boxing.
Driving the wealth, you got knocked out.
Nigga,
I'm
fuck
talking
you.
to recording live from the past. That's what I said about these
Oh
lights.
my gosh, driving the wealth is
Jesus
definitely ain't
Christ,
gone crazy.
bro,
What's
Driving the
up,
wealth is
blood?
looking, driving the wealth
bro,
looking
What's up,
like
blood?
I wish I was crazy.
bro. I
Yo,
What's
mean,
up, blood?
this is like the after fight fucking, you feel me, interview. This is how I look, showered, fresh, ready for my day. That man looks
driving the
fucking
wealth.
devious.
Driving the wealth, how you feel about crazy, man?
Yeah, he a clown, bro. He needs to fucking go fucking dig a ditch.
Crazy. Well, how you feel about driving the wealth?
Me, I don't know. I don't even want to label him or anything. He was cool until he tried to little bro me in front of a broad, and I just shut it down. I don't care, but I shut it down.
If you seen driving the wealth at the mall, what would you think about him if he walked back past you at the mall?
I'm not trying to put him down, bro, but that's like saying I would recognize or like notice a random. I see random people every day that I like. They're just random people. He wouldn't recognize me. We are random people, bro.
Do you think driving the wealth has motion?
You just trying to make me come for him now, driving. I'm trying to like
I
see it.
am.
Hey, man, y'all know the answer.
Damn. If you looked at driving the wealth in public, would you be like, okay, I'm gonna take some advice from him. He might actually have something. He might actually know something. Does it look like he knows something?
I mean, let's hit the chat real quick. Oh, Glory, you trying to talk down to a kid by talking about what you are doing, but when the kid asks to elaborate on your hustle, you don't want to talk about it. He's kind of hypocritical, fellas. We're gonna work on it. What else? I mean, earlier he asked me my job and what I do, and I pled the fifth. That's my fucking Fifth Amendment. I'm allowed to do it. And what I asked him how much money he's made in the past couple of days. He didn't want to tell me. Why are you so worried about my life? This, that. He threw a fit when I pled the fifth. Yeah, I mean that's
Why the fuck you
hypocritical.
so worried about my money, bro? Like, fucking grow the fuck
You
up,
got
bro.
money.
Honestly, you also be sitting online all night trying to talk down to a child by glorifying your own hustle. House prices go up here, so does my net worth. You're already in Aussie. It's like getting in at Bitcoin at 20,000, bro. Like, you're already in there. Shit's high now. I can't get in. How'd you get in, Aussie? I'd love for you to come on the panel, Aussie, if you can, please. I would actually like to talk some beneficial shit.
Here, I'll
Nothing
put up
crazy
the
says
link.
is real or makes sense. I hear it. OG. Oh, I was actually fuck it. OG, did you serve in the military, OG? I need some fucking proof, bro, because they was questioning your goddamn service, bro. And I'll say stolen valor is wild, but also say thank you for your service if you did, all right? But you need to prove it because there's questions.
Driving the wealth, not driving the wealth. Dad's
Throwing it
going
up.
hard.
That's me, fucker.
Yeah, nobody questioning my service. Watch the VOD. Hello, people. Actually, I'm snitching too. It's DTW. Fuck it. DTW is definitely questioning your service. Talking about I don't think you worked in the military. Dang, backstab. Backdoor. Ha ha.
You guys realize that I'm running the stream right now, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
If you're gonna
Po-
kick me, the
po-
knowledge is already out there. OG, he definitely is questioning your shit, bro. So you gotta prove it to him.
yeah,
He thinks you stole Valor.
post like Get on the shit, bro.
Come on, OG, you gotta prove yourself, bro. You thought you were safe, OG? Y'all can ask me a question about my service. It's fine. Show some
Bro,
proof.
I'm not,
We need some proof.
bro. I never said I was gonna get crazy, bro. I said it about an hour ago, and I fucking changed my
Spray
mind.
from insulation business, diesel shop, 66 storage units. Is there any entry level businesses that you could go? I was thinking about ATM machines or like soda vending machines, shit like that. Because like going and getting a LLC and starting a business for a diesel shop or a property, it's too big of a risk right now. We're trying to, you feel me? We're trying to get entry level stuff. I am at least. So I'm asking you, is there anything? Chat makes more sense than y'all, bro. Chat needs to come up on panel.
I mean, I've
Very
had,
diverse portfolio. Roxy, you're not who you claim to be, bro. Saying words like portfolio. You know about investments. ATM machines make money. Do you need an
what's up,
LLC
OT?
for it?
My man's original thought. What's up?
How's everybody doing this fine morning? How's everybody
Good
doing?
morning. You feel me?
Shit, 24 hours later, bro. We out here, bro.
DTW, I got to applaud you. How have you been able to endure the
Speedballing.
craziness
Applauding
that
a
is
man who questions
crazy
your service is
for so
wild.
long? How have you been able to
Wipe your
endure that,
chin.
young man?
Wipe your chin. Wipe your chin.
I mean, it's haters are gonna hate, bro, and it is what it is, bro.
Type shit. I feel the
You
same
know,
way.
you know, one of some advice I give to adults is the worst thing you can do with your time is trying to rationalize crazy. That's what I had to really keep fighting
Yo,
myself from doing.
you tell all
Everything
adults
that
the worst thing you could do is rationalize with me.
No, let that
rational.
man talk, bro.
Oh,
Shit,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm gonna
number
mute
one.
your ass.
see,
Number
see,
one enemy.
everything he says has been so chaotic. That's why you can't pin him down to nothing. He just says sound bites and cliche phrases in order to obfuscate the fact he has nothing to talk about. Like, it's amazing to me. He's been able to be on this live for so long and portray this character of a urban black guy.
Nah, for sure, bro. Like, I understand it, bro, but like, he gotta understand, bro. I've been up here with Kelly for over 72 hours, so you know what I mean. Like, this is night two that we've been doing this shit. So he thinks he's smart and fucking talking shit, but you know what I mean. We've been out here fucking hustling on the amazing Hustler Network, bro. You know what I mean? And so
Did
So
he ever show the inside of the refrigerator? Because a lot of people last night were saying there's no food in his refrigerator.
no,
Oh my God, it's empty. That
I
boy
think
is
he did. I
starving.
think he did. I
That
think he
boy
did.
is starving. I don't see 2 meals worth of food in that refrigerator. What are you going to eat today, crazy? Look, he got
can
the
y'all hear
bite.
me now? My bad. I thought I was muted. And let me tone it down a notch. Let me take myself down. I eat out a lot, OG, and like yeah, I don't have groceries that much. Bro, I'm a single man living in like a bachelor pad. I need to stock it up so it can. I have trouble finishing
Real
that
quick, real
gallon
quick.
sometimes.
So is that a house or an apartment?
I rent out a little basement fool. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all.
Whoa,
What?
whoa, whoa! You rent? So you
Full
rent out?
bathroom,
So
full
you rent
bathroom,
out a
full
portion of
bathroom,
the
full
house?
shower, full bathroom, full shower. You see that
Okay,
tile? You see
okay.
that tile
Who
work?
owns? Listen.
Toilet,
Okay, listen. I'm just looking for
I
some of
hear
the
you.
reality of the
Full
life you
kitchen.
live in. Who owns the house that you're renting the basement in?
A person? I'm not finna like. I mean, I got what? I got my own little spot, OG. You're still in your parents' roof.
Your
That's
kitchen.
why
Listen, your kitchen being connected to your bedroom
it's
is
not. This is a door. This
diabolical.
is this is a door. This is a door that separates the two rooms. Fool. Nice try. You suck. You're under your parents' house. You suck. Ha. And you were just fucking glazing DTW while he's the one questioning your services. Wild.
I think a lot of
Kelly.
people.
Don't fuck with you. Kelly's.
I
Watch the
know she don't.
vibes.
It's
Watch
cool.
the vibes,
I,
bro.
crazy. Unlike you, people's opinion of me doesn't justify my opinion of myself. I
I
just
know,
trust
bro.
my. I just
I'm
trust my.
glad.
Why do you have such an issue with letting me say complete thoughts? Do
We're
you
not
have
doing this
AD?
again,
Real
bro.
quick, no, real quick. I'm seriously concerned. Do you have ADHD, crazy?
Yeah, I mean, I was diagnosed. Yeah.
Okay, no, it makes
It's a
sense. It's
nice
apparent
basement. That's a really
because
nice basement. Thank you.
you jump from one thing to another, and so it's starting to show, in your psychopathy.
He looks. I don't know, bro. I'll answer every question honestly, because I'm not like embarrassed or insecure. I
Do,
feel like everyone else is damn near embarrassed and insecure
do
about
you
where they
think?
are
Do
in
you
life.
think? Do you think all the times you plead the fifth is answering questions honestly?
I feel like it's not answering the question at all. It's pleading the fifth. It's not answering the question at all.
So
It's
do you see the incongruence of your two statements? You know that you plead the fifth,
but
and then you tell me you're going to answer every question I asked you. It's got to
I
be one
said
of the.
answer every question honestly, but like I'm allowed to plead the same way he was or whatever. Why are you worried about me so much, bro? I don't complain when he does it, bro. So stop when I. Are
So
you under your parents' roof? Yes or no?
so original thought. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So once again, I might be fooled here, and I just want to know: do you think Crazy's lying, or do you think Crazy convinced himself of a lie? Because it's kind of like this actually might be crazy, and or maybe Crazy just like okay, he actually believes he's this person.
Yeah, see, let me answer your
What?
question, but that's my caveat. I think
I
everything
don't see this
Crazy
kid being
says
embarrassed. Shut up,
is
little
a lie, but he's been living this fake character he's created in his mind so long. I don't think he knows what's real anymore.
This. Oh, I forgot to show. Is this wide enough for you, OG? I got the Lightning McQueen Crocs, bro. Is this wide enough? I'm me, bro. And I have the Azul bottle as a Croc charm, bro. It's worn off a little, but like I'm me, bro. You can't label me fool. I'm
Because
better.
the
I'm better
the
than
only
you,
reason why I
but
say
I'm me.
Crazy is not acting black, because real black people have almond milk.
You are right about that. A lot of real black people are lactose intolerant
Find something to
and
be
have
passionate about to
almond
start a
milk,
business in that,
but
bro.
he doesn't have
I know,
anything but
RC.
milk in
It's
his
motivation.
refrigerator.
Motivation's my problem.
And
Procrastination's my
like
problem.
the one reason why I drink almond milk is because that expiration date. How you
Yes.
gonna finish a gallon in 2 days?
This is another
I
thing. Hold on. Listen, did y'all just hear what he said? That's another incongruent statement. How can you be lazy, lack
Because
motivation,
I waste
and
my time in here,
successful?
bro.
Oh,
Waste my time
listen,
in here.
listen,
I don't
listen to
spend
what I'm
all day
saying,
in here
crazy.
like
Crazy,
DTW. Fool, he's been here for two
crazy.
days, bro.
Listen to what I'm
He
saying.
don't have
You
time to
just
waste. I
said
do.
that's your problem. You lack ambition.
He
You
doesn't have
lack
time to waste. I do.
motivation. And then you're telling us you're successful.
Lightning
Those
McQueen
two
Cox,
don't
shut
go
up.
together.
He does have a point though.
He does have a point, and I'll say it's a problem, and that's why I need to address it for my personal growth. Fool. Because when I turn this fucking phone off, I worry about myself, bro. I don't know. That's
No,
I fucking vocalized that. I said it about me, bro. So I'm not fucking not embarrassed or nothing.
I
You kids
think
are sad, bro. You kids are sad. OG, you're sad. DTW, you're sad, bro.
I
I
think
You're
that.
think
sad
Hold
for
on,
Crazy
real
might
you.
quick,
be
real quick,
efficient
real quick, Ski.
in more
All right,
in
That
different
all right,
that
dude.
is
spaces.
Like, come on, dude. This channel's about like bringing people up, and you're out here
No,
like
it's not. This
bragging,
channel
like,
was never
like,
about
like.
bringing people up. Don't push
No.
that lie.
real
Don't push
quick,
that lie.
real quick. Did y'all notice that whenever I nail him down to
Hey,
This
the
is
show
crazy,
jealousy is
bro.
definitely OG.
whenever I
OG
show that
jealous.
he's being false, the first thing he do is just start attacking everybody on the panel. That's not interesting to y'all.
This is crazy, bro. This channel ain't about love. So.
DTW literally can't read.
Crazy. So you think that you're better than DTW?
In what ways, bro?
Well, because you've been sitting here lambasting the man all
I
night.
I think there's no fucking. It's not better. It's not worse or anything. But I think everyone has their own problems.
So do you think this white on white crime
No,
is
I think I'm better than
beneficial?
you, OG.
Can
I'm
you
better
let me
than you.
finish? Do you
I'm
think
better.
this white on white crime is beneficial to your community?
Do you think black on black crime is beneficial to your community?
Okay, let me ask you this. Do you not want me to ask you direct questions?
Talk about your experiences with cheating women and vice versa. Women are wild, man. What is life? I could go on for hours about that, man. Women is wild, man. You feel
He kicked himself out the chat because I was asking him too many direct questions.
No, I can't Kicked them, bro. I got
Oh,
tired
you
of this
kicked.
guy, bro.
Well, okay, we can deal with that. DTW, you want to know more about my service in the military?
Yeah, that's cool, bro. Like, let's hear about it, bro. Because like, we're not gonna hear about like some young kid, trying to,
Well,
dick ride everybody else. You know what I
I
mean?
You mean
grad
Like,
some
this is
young
grown
buck?
man.
I
You mean some
graduated
young buck?
from I graduated from military school. I was lost in life. I didn't know what I wanted to do. I originally signed up for the Navy, but then when I came home, I decided I didn't want to go to the Navy. I have an extremely high ASVAB score. I scored an 88. So I could do any job I wanted to do in the military. So then I switched to the Air Force and actually went for aircraft structural maintenance. So I was a jet mechanic for a period in my life. I've worked on the F-16. I trained on how to fix planes with the F-15. My favorite plane was also at my first base, Air FB, Spain, Garland, Germany, which is the A-10 Warthog. So, you know, I was in during the time of 9/11, and that's why I didn't continue my military service, is because the military at war is just, it was heinous. 7 days a week, 12 hours a day. It was nonstop. We dropped so many bombs on Afghanistan, and it just wasn't something I was happy to be part of. So once I was able to get out, I got out. So I didn't retire from the military. I just served in the military. But because of my service, I ended up sustaining some injuries. So I'm a disabled veteran. I get a little stipend every month for the rest of my life for my military service. So it is something I'm proud of. It allowed me to tour the world and to see some of the most amazing things I have seen in my life.
So why'd you leave the military?
Oh my gosh, dude, were you just not listening?
No, like what?
Because once again, he didn't like what the United States was doing to Afghanistan, and that was going to be my
Oh,
next
okay.
point.
So
For original thought, how do you feel about? Well, or are you able to let us know? Because I watched Runaway Slave, and I bought his book on his experience in the Secret. Can you give us your experience of being a black man in the military?
Yeah, I think, and that was really one of the most racial times in my life. The American military is extremely racist, especially when you're in intelligence specific branches of service like the Air Force. So that was actually the greatest contractor to why I left the military, was the amount of benign racism I was encountering. It is, the military itself is highly segregated. The white troops hang with the white troops, the black troops hang with the black troops, except in times of war. Or as one veteran pointed out, when the groups hang with each other, the commonality, what they bond over, is racism. They just exchange racist jokes with each other 24/7 a day. So you get used to the racism being in the military.
Thank you. Now, because I think you and I, we kind of have like this similarity of, we recognize like the supremacy and the racism only because we go at a higher level. And I always said, like, if you're a black person and you're actually trying to strive and make something out of yourself, you kind of see what's holding you back, and you see these type of like roadblocks. Like, do you feel like that's true? Like, let's say a black guy from the east side that's just like, I'm just trying to be a chef at a pizza restaurant, is not going to experience the same level of racism of us. It's just like, okay, we're trying to be productive members of society, and we're trying to be that quote unquote different black person to put ourselves forward.
Let me even take it one step further, Ski. Imagine knowing what I know about race relations in America and being afraid to teach your children. So I'm like, I would teach my children this information, then send them to some of the most white and the best schools in the country. And I wouldn't want them to be in the schools like I hate white people. Because, I think kids, for the most part, aren't racist. But I'm like, wow, I'm sending you to all these good schools to have all these good experiences with these same white children who, once you get into college and later on in life, they're going to hate you. But I don't want you to harbor that hate in your youth. But even though I know they're going to experience, so I think teaching Black Power while you live in an affluent Black community that's part of an affluent white community is an extremely difficult task. So, like you said, the higher you elevate as a Black person in society, it's not the less, the more you are exposed to racism.
Thank you, and that was one of the problems, original problems I had with Dennis, because I'm like, I'm not trying to get at Dennis. Dennis, I love you, but it's just like it's kind of like, Dennis, how far did you try to go in life? Because I always said, like, if you're beefing with blacks, that just means you're beefing with people at the bottom. Because ain't no even when you was in the military, ain't no black person can really do anything to you. But if a black person was trying to do something to you, it was obviously to be closer to the white people.
Let me piggyback on that. I'll even say being able to disparage Black people is part of the American dream. It's no matter what country you come from, no matter what your status of life, when you come to America, you won't be on the bottom anymore because we keep Black people on the bottom.
So I feel like you agree with Grant Cardone's analysis. He said, like, in the United States, black people are at the bottom, white people are at the top, but white people that are not at the top look down at the whites because they actually realize, well, you have everything available to you. You have education, loans, you can do anything. And it's just like that's where I was seeing the whole drowning wealth and crazy beefing. Because like even crazy was just like, well, why are you not doing this? Why are you not doing that? And I feel like that's how white people think of each other, where they're just like, okay, we're over here in this affluent neighborhood, but you're over there having black neighbors.
Yeah, I think we always ascribe white flight to Black people moving into communities, but it's classes of white people that white people just don't admire or respect. I think on one live I was talking about how white people tip white gig workers less because they feel like y'all are doing people of color service. Or a better way to quantify that is if you look at people who have domestic servants, butlers and housekeepers, they almost nannies, they almost always prefer people of other races to occupy those jobs.
Okay, and then we're gonna slightly change this topic here because, similar to that with the whole white people on top, black people at the bottom, a lot of these interracial relationships, let's say Tiger Woods, his wife was a nanny, a babysitter. Now, when he broke up with, or when he divorced his wife, people are saying that Tiger Woods ain't nothing without her. And that's why I kind of despise interracial relationships because she was nothing without Tiger Woods. But why is it that when black people try to date interracial, they're not getting someone at the same level, whether if it's education, merit, or anything like that? Do you see that in your life or any examples?
Well, I think that's a conflation because men date down. If you look at who Tiger Woods was cheating with, it was Waffle House waitresses, bar girls. So, the amount of money a man makes is inconsequential when you compare it to the amount of money the woman makes. So I think, that's a bad narrative. But one thing I will say, something that I think is interesting about interracial relationships, why is there not a plethora of examples of 30, 40-year plus interracial relationships? Have you noticed that? Like you don't see interracial couples get together young and then they're still together in their older ages.
That's what I see. But I'm talking about celebrities. But like even yesterday I was at the bank and there was this once again there was this Becky Boo Bear that came in there. She had two kids in a stroller, and I could tell that she was mixed. And like she's over there talking about child support and stuff like that. And I've always said like put like this. I went to Google and I put in there like do mixed people have like behavioral problems because growing up you always know the person that mixed they always have behavioral problems because I guess maybe they never fit in. And I just really felt like mixed children or mixed people have it the worst because in their mind they feel like they're white, But the way white people think is that you're not white like me, but then they're always, trying to be white. They always trying to denounce their blackness when it's convenient.
I think as much as we could talk about mixed children, I think the dominant society has showed their viewpoint on mixed people. One of the biggest fear of white people was black people who are mixed ability to pass. That's where the one drop rule comes from. Because white society, because we have dominant genes, they're like, yeah, when you see, I think DTW is a great example. Even though to me, he looks like a white man. If you look at his broad nose, his big forehead, his big chin, that's just like mine. He has a lot of phenotypical African features. So that's something white people used to be so afraid of, that they would think this person was white, and then lo and behold, a color baby pops out. So that's why they created the one drop rule of Satan. If you have one drop of African DNA in you, then you are a genetic African. It's a very good conversation.
And now I have to, address Roxy, because Roxy's just like, why does it always come back to race? What people don't understand is the United States was founded on racism. If tell me if I'm incorrect, but the United States was the very first country that instituted race. They had that racial caste system, and she's from Australia, where not saying they didn't import any African slaves like that. So it's kind of like that's why I kind of want to leave the United States, because it's just like
Well,
the
don't go to
whole.
Australia. Australia was founded off of criminal culture. That's where England empty, and this is what dominant societies do a lot. They empty their prisons and send them somewhere. Uh, Australia started as a prison colony. That's what it was. They just took all their prisoners and said, we can't afford to feed y'all anymore. We're going to send y'all here. If y'all survive, y'all survive. Now, what you're saying is right, because a lot of people don't understand that. Even though I wouldn't say America was founded on race, it was founded on a racist ideal, the perfect society. You got to remember, in England, the Protestants, that's the foundation of America. The Protestant Catholics, they were ostracized because they stuck to the orthodoxy. England was like, hey, come on, man, we're evolving as a people. Some of the stuff y'all doing is crazy. And so they were like, well, give us permission to go to America and found our own country and principles where we can just be who we are. So America was founded on puritanical ideals and beliefs. It's quite fascinating. And that's why slavery was able to be so pervasive here, because they were like, we are making a white utopia abroad. And it has failed.
Why do you think it has failed?
Because I don't think, especially with the rate of evolution of us as a species, you cannot create a society based on a phenotypical feature. So even though y'all might think I'm racist, I'm never advocating for all black society. Because what happens, we seen it today. If you just put people who are like themselves amongst each other, they will still find a reason to fight. Crazy and Driving to Wealth was a great example of that, which I think is a great juxtaposition. How come Crazy and TVL can get along as two white men on the channel, but Crazy and Driving to Wealth can't get along as two white people on the channel?
I think it's a form of classism, because once again, TVL is
I'm back.
looking
I'm
at
back.
TVL is looking at Crazy like, okay, we're similar and we have aspirations. They're looking at John North as someone with no aspirations, and that's where I felt like that's where the beef stemmed from.
I
They think
mean,
that John
I
North is
wouldn't
beneath them.
say I have no aspirations. I'd say that, I definitely have aspirations, and I mean, I think my name has been dragged through the mud like a lot of times, and what I mean, I've done a lot uh with my name, and especially in the past like year and a half, like I've actually, you know, kind
What
of like
sorry.
proven my name.
What I
So
what I can say about Driving to Wealth, just like Dennis the Hustler, he's very good when it comes to RGG content. It's rare. This is one of the rare occasions when we've seen Driving to Wealth and he hasn't been actively doing orders. He hasn't been actively on his gig work. I think a lot of times when we experience Driving to Wealth, he's out there being an amazing hustler. So I salute Driving to Wealth on his content.
Thank
I think TBL and Crazy got along because they both enjoy making a mockery of black culture, while Driving to Wealth being a little bit more mature and comfortable in his own skin, he doesn't have to debase himself in that way. And I think that was the issue with him.
And I totally agree. And I feel like that's that whole, because it's like that whole example we hear in our community that white people, they don't get along with the white people. That's just like, okay, if you're not going to be like us, we're just going to isolate you, and we're going to make you feel like you can't be a part of this, because it's like what you said in the military. That's how they bond.
Yeah, I think the dynamics of the white uh, creators on this channel and how they interact with each other is probably one of the most fascinating things of this social dynamic.
We're turning this into a Discovery Channel, and then Roxy agreed with
you.
iOS 7, saying that slavery is mental now. I don't agree with that, but I want to know: do you think slavery is more mental now?
What I will say is, I think it is, but probably not in the context what they're speaking of. I think racism is so ingrained in American culture that it's inescapable.
Agree. And then Furby said, "How do Crazy and TVL make a mockery of black people?" Well, I would say with TVL, he's wearing glasses, talking about basketball. But I feel like TVL is just like I'm part of the younger generation where it's kind of like I've seen people like him in my life, and those are the people that like if I seen TVL, I wouldn't like him. I still don't like him, but like I'm not gonna sit up here and fight with him. But it's just like I just feel like you're over there treading in gray areas. It's just like
I
what
mean,
crazy.
I think TVL is a good person. I think he's like kind of like me. You know what I mean? He's very misunderstood with like what he says. You know what I mean? He might be a little bit hyper and stuff like that, but like I think he might be a little misunderstood on the things that he says. You know what I mean? My bad to cut you off.
No, 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 it's not. Well, I feel like TVL uses that to his advantage, and I think he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. Same thing with crazy. He uses that, and that's why I have a lot of bad experience with white people because, like for like they use that to their like advantage to be like, well, I don't know any better. It's like, yes, you do know better. It's like
He,
Tort saying what he said.
Can I ask you an observation I've noticed about TVL? Because
Most
he was very proud of his wife. Now I don't know her ethnicity, but she appeared to be Latina, right? So answer me this: if he's dating and let's say married to a Latina woman, why is he not making salsa music? Why is he still revolving around the black culture and not adopting her Latin culture?
Ooh, great analysis. Great analysis. Like, great. That's so true though.
Or
Why is he
maybe
not?
maybe she would take it as disrespect if she was making a mockery of the Latin culture, and that's why he doesn't do it.
And I've always felt like that for a very long time because you never seen a white guy that tries to act Hispanic, and when they do, they get put in their place, by other Hispanics. Like, you're talking about tacos all the time, and you're trying to do this and that, and you're not Hispanic, no matter if you grew up with Hispanics or anything like that.
Wow, this is an interesting topic you're opening up. So it's almost as you're saying, it's almost as if you're saying, Ski, that Latins are allowed to protect and gatekeep their culture, but we as black people are not allowed to.
And not even that, even Asians, and even Asians are going to look at the white man like you're not Chinese, you're not this and that, and that's why I've always talked about like the black Asians, because there's a lot of black people that try to pretend to be Asians, but even Asians, they're like, you got to realize you got to be yourself. But in this country, black people weren't allowed to be themselves. However, well, I'm kind of rambling, but it goes back to like, how come it's okay to copy black culture?
Well, uh, the what's it called? It's the ideal minority. A lot of times when you bring up the Asian culture's experience in America, what they hearken to is the fact that the Asians were imported to be the ideal minority. So just imagine if I bring in a small subclass of people, but I only bring the best and brightest of them people. What's going to happen? Then every time I use their stats and I use their success, it's always going to trump the other races. That's something I think that's not talked about with immigration to America, is that immigrants come to America all the time, but when they're compared to black people, they compare all of black society to only the best of those parts of society, even though statistically that's not true. Statistically, immigrants commit more crime over here than the people who are from over here. But because the only thing that's championed about immigration is the ideal minority, the best parts of it, that's why the comparative stats are always misconstrued.
Okay. And then I gotta address Furby because Furby said Latino music isn't just salsa, and that's the whole thing. Just like how you just corrected him. Whenever we try to correct, some people, we can't do that, and it's just like, original thought is from the old days where white people pretended to be indigenous people, where they had those little commercials thinking they're indigenous and stuff like that, and it's like, shoot, we're calling it out for, or yeah.
Yeah, I agree. The whole $5 and okay, people like, where do you get this term, the $5 Indian? Y'all know I'm historical mastermind. The $5 Indian comes from this fakeness that is the Seminoles. When they were given Native Americans their reparations, what they created was the Dawes Rolls. That means in Florida, you can come down there and pay $5, and they will put you on this roll as a member of the Seminole Indian tribe.
Mm,
So
okay.
that was the way the dominant society pilfered a lot of the reparations provided to the Native Americans from them by having an influx of non-Native Americans receiving Native American resources.
Okay, then. And then I have a question for you because I listen to a lot of older rap now because I'm like this. I'm getting CDs because I feel like back then they actually had a message. So Jeezy said, I forgot the song. No, yeah, it was My President is Black. He said George Bush cheated in Florida, so I guess that makes him a Seminole. Can you explain that line?
Yeah, he was pretty much saying, like I said, just the history of how the American manifest destiny. A lot of people don't understand the white supremacist concept of manifest destiny. That's why when everybody talks about the separation of state and church, it being a falsehood, that's why, because manifest destiny states God ordained, God Himself ordained that it was America's duty and right to own from sea to sign the sea. So they started on the East Coast, but they said God wants us to also expand to the West Coast. So what Jesus was saying was like, yeah, if you come down to Florida and you cheat to do things, you are again participating in the $5 Indian Dawes Rose aspect of America.
Hmm. Interesting.
Yeah, see, that's why I'm a history buff because I am a firm believer is the if you don't recognize the things that made the problem, then you are doomed to repeat it.
Okay, can you guys still hear me? So I'm gonna read this right here. So I want you to
Okay.
explain this line for us, OG, because once again you lived through these times and you're conscious. So Jeezy said, "Just because you got opinions, does that make you a politician? Bush robbed all of us. Would that make him a criminal? And then he cheated in Florida. Would that make him a Seminole? I just want to know, how did George Bush rob us?"
Well, it all depends on what you're talking about. Because first of all, to me, Democrats have robbed us the most because of certain legislations like the '96 crack bill. But the '96 crack bill was just furtherance of Reaganomics. You know, a lot of people understand the impact of the 96 crack bill. What that did was it made, even though a gram of crack and a gram of cocaine uh, chemically are the same, you know, you actually got 10 times more time for being in possession of crack cocaine, which was based on Operation Fast and Furious, shows like Snowfall, which is true statements. The CIA imported crack in America into urban centers of America in order to fund the overthrowing of the regime in Bolivia. So I think what we're referring to is the fact that black people have had time and resources, education, even the people themselves stolen from the community, you know, and it was all heralded under this principle that we're making America great. I think for the greater good has is the term used to mask the most evil legislation as well as acts in society today.
Okay, then so then right here, and I think that's where this line comes into play. He said, "Me, I see great white, heavy as killer whales. I can't believe this. Who knew it came with bails? Who knew who came with jail? Who knew who what came with prisons?" Is that him kind of explaining what you said with the whole? Because like once again, I've been listening to that album for like the past couple of months, when he's just like, they're throwing more curves than the letter C, So I feel like that album right there is explaining black history. Black history as in what we had to go through. That's why right now I'm watching a lot of Spike Lee movies. I'm watching a lot of Denzel Washington. Because I'm like this, I want to know what we went through because they're not going to tell us.
I gotta say, Ski, I think your hand has to be hurting because you're cooking right now. You are absolutely cooking right now. A huge misconception talking point that is often brought up is how slavery existed in other places. Slavery has always existed, but it has been proven historically. No nation knew the lengths and depravity that the American culture would go through in its interpretation of slavery. You know, it's been phenomenal. So what Gigi is speaking to is the Willie Lynch papers, is the psychological torment and education. I don't know if you know who Willie Lynch is. Willie Lynch wrote the paper, and at the beginning of the paper, he said, if you follow this system, even your most developmentally disabled, he said retarded, I believe in the paper. He said even your most retarded heir could manage a full plantation of slaves. And it came from a theory of complete destruction of the individual. That's why black people in America had an ethnogenesis. We have no culture and all that because it was taken and stripped from us. That's why the black culture is American culture. We had to rebuild our culture the same way we rebuilt America. And that's why we're completely different people.
Okay, I was just reading an email. So Jerome P said, "You just now watching Spike Lee movies," and this is why I have the issues that I have because when I was younger, you know, I'm feeling like this. It might be a victim mentality, but white people made me feel bad for learning about myself. White people try to make it seem like, okay, if you watch these black movies, you're ghetto, this and that. So I took the time to watch South Central LA to learn, you know, like the reality, how black people actually think, because they think that, this, that. I watch Menace to Society to see why do niggas act the way they do, because a lot of these truths that we can find to our culture is in the 90s, and that's why I'm trying to explore that time period. So I'm just now getting into Spike Lee. I watched Chirac.
Oh, one made me the saddest last night with crazy comments. It's something they do to black people all the time. Our dear beloved Kelly went through a traumatic experience, a traumatic racist experience as a gig worker. And you know what crazy's response to that was? You need to be a better victim. You need to handle racism better. Yeah, you're being
Oh
victimized
no.
and treated unfairly, but you need to be better so it doesn't happen to you again. As though the victim is the perpetrator of their victimization. And that's what's been happening to black people since they've been here.
Agree.
Yeah,
Agree.
that's crazy. That's crazy. That's some nasty work.
I thought it was diabolical. It was almost as if they
Diabolical.
saying, it's almost if they saying, if you don't do something, Kelly, you don't even get to be a victim. You deserved it. They were pretty much telling her she deserved her mistreatment because she didn't do what they felt she should do as a victim.
And I agree with
Diabolical.
him because I read a chapter out of Runaway Slave's book. The N word is no secret in the service, and he said the reason why that happens is because it's easier to justify anything that happens to a black person because no one wants to attack the real problem at hand.
I just think it was unfair to Kelly. She has no man. She feels alone in this world. And then y'all are telling her, a single black woman, to challenge the oppressive nature of white supremacy. Diabolical.
Okay, you over here trying to be an announcer. Once again, I agree with you 110%. And but this is what I always try to say to Kelly that growing up in this country, and you following the white man's rule, here it is. You're over there disrespecting the same black people because the only people that's going to stand up for black people is black people, and it's kind of hard to do that. And I'm not saying it's okay because once again, I'm always on Kelly's side. That's something that's always consistent with me. But
Amen.
I've been trying to tell her like, okay, here it is. We're trying to protect you. We protect you. Then you go out and you do this and that. And it's kind of like, I got used to at the end of the day, we gotta have unconditional love for black people because who's gonna have it if it's not us? Because they don't have it.
I 100% agree. That's why, no matter the disagreements me and Kelly have, I'm always on her side and I'm always rushing to her defense. I don't think what she went through, she deserved. And I think it was a re victimization the way y'all were attacking her yesterday.
Do you feel like I was attacking her? Oh,
No, I feel like you were just ski being ski.
well, I wasn't even on live when she was talking about what she went through with the gig worker. But if I was there, I would told her, like once again, like I wasn't really born in the United States, and I came up not going through this, and I never came up bowing my head to the white people. So my whole attitude was, if you don't like it, you're gonna have to do something about it. So me, it's just like I told you about what I went through at work at the bank. I didn't like that bank. I was working on the outskirts of the town. I knew that they felt like they have one up on me because I'm the only black person over there. Called the state trooper. The state troopers are always over there. So I'm just like this. I need to go somewhere that I am safe. So I went inside the city. But Kelly's just like, how would I put it? Like, well, in this country, it's either you follow the rules or they will kill you. Like a lot of black people you see, on the news. They send messages in this country to black people. Act up. This is what's going to happen. But these same white people that's killing black people, they don't stand on business for themselves. They cry about Trump. They talk about their little guns. They have their little podcast, but they don't stand on business. Their guns is for black people and deer. Let Russia come over here. They ain't standing on business.
I agree. I think the average American wouldn't fight for the rights that they argue and fight so hard to say that they deserve. That's why I was talking about duty. And when I mentioned last night, like, yeah, if conscription happens and you'd rather go to jail than go defend your right to freedom, why do you hold so tightly to these rights you say you're supposed to have?
The reason why I said that was because I experienced freedom as a black person before. So it's like over here, this is not freedom. Like, look, when I came down here for like high school, I came back for high school. My school, I had to get escorted to the bathroom by security guards. I'm like, what? I'm like, this is jail. But then the black people that came over here is like, this is normal. I'm like, This is not normal. No one should be escorting you to no bathroom. Talking about you can't take a shit. You got to sit there. They were there sitting by the door and stuff. I'm like, what the hell's going on over here? And the black people over here just like, they're looking at me like, you're not black, and we can tell because the way you talk and the way you're acting over here as a black person, you have to act a certain way. Whether if you go out to the suburbs, you got to shake everybody's hand and say hi, 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 hi. Because over here, in my opinion, a lot of the black people, they kiss up to white people. I never had to do that. I don't kiss up to no white person. That's not how I came up.
I agree. I never kiss up to white people either. But what something that you're
I
speaking
mean,
of, it's oh, go ahead,
I,
DTW.
I mean, it's crazy. Like even in different countries, like where I'm from, like you know what I mean, Latvia. It's you know what I mean. Like we grew up in a communist society to where like you know what I mean. We were oppressed by Russia. So you know what I mean. Like you're not only like you know asking for the bread at the grocery store if there even is some. You're fighting, you know what I mean, just to get that bread at the grocery store. So, you know what I mean? It's, you know, just a little bit of similarities to like what y'all are talking about, you know what I mean? And I know it's not like completely uh a
No, I
full
actually,
example.
I actually agree with you, DTW. I think communism was used as a way to oppress the people from the oligarchy. So, especially Cuban nationals, what is Africa? It's certain demographics who are so oppressed by their dominant society because of a caste system that they have more relation to the black struggle than I would say LGBTQIA has to the black struggle.
Yeah, no, I definitely agree, you know, and I mean I think maybe that's why we have so many points that we kind of agree to, you know. I mean, you know,
Okay.
agree to disagree. You know what I mean? People hate me
Yeah.
on this channel or whatnot, but you know what I mean? Like, you know,
And
I
real
think.
quick, to piggyback on what Ski was talking about, the reason
Mhm.
why you were escorted to class is a theory in white supremacy known as the theory of the super Negro. That's why they believe O.J. Simpson, as one man, can kill a man and a woman with just a knife because we are super Negroes. So a lot of times, the fear black people have is relation to the fear the dominant society has of black people. Or like somebody was mentioning, the dog that bites you because it's afraid of you. That's often why we are recipients of violence from white supremacy.
Yes. And the Jerome piece says ski is just being friendly, what you consider kissing up. I could tell you this. I worked in the call center before, and there was a guy named Bobby, right? Bobby, he's an older black guy. And I said something to him. He's talking about shut up, shut up, shut up. The white man come by, say the same thing. He over there saying, yes, sir, yes, sir. And one thing I hate, and I put this on everything I love, is black people that say yes, sir to like white people. And I'm like, dude, ain't once again, I can see if you came up a certain way, but like I'm not calling no white man sir. I'm not saying yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Like, and I'm like this, Bobby, like, you over here 60 years old, you're just some black guy from the east side, Baptist church, and this guy's trying to talk to you about church. But you got to realize the reason why the reason why I understood that America was founded on racism because there's two type of churches, black churches and white churches. Off rip, there's two different types of crime, black crime, white crime. If
Mm,
this was not founded on race, why is there not just crime? Who put that race on crime? White people. That's why I said that white people invented black on black crime because they said that's them. They were the ones that separated out black people
Talk
from
that talk,
everything.
Ski.
They were the ones that did that. But once again, we all know those black people that be kissing up to the white people talking about, like let's say for example, right? I don't want to say too much because I don't know who's listening, but it's kind of like
so,
you may have a
so,
boss that may say something inappropriate, such as, like for example, I don't play sports. So, like, OG sees me works out, but I never play sports. But when a white person comes up to me talking about football, basketball, I never played any sports. I wasn't good at sports. I never really tried. But a black person gonna be like, yeah, 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 and I'm like, like, dude, like, I feel uncomfortable when white people talk to me about sports. I'm not into sports, so it's just like, you think we can be friends because you like sports or something? Like, I see that as a form of racism to me, because not all black people
So
play sports.
It's 100% a form of racism. It's 100% a form of racism. It's because you're black. Those are your options. When the dominant society meets black people, this is what they think. You either play sports or you can sing and dance, And I think it's telling of anyone who would just assume anything rather than engage in asking you what your likes and interests are.
Thank
so
you.
do you think so do you think oh, go ahead, my bad. My
Oh
bad.
no, I want to say thank you because, like, at that bank, the first bank I worked at, even during the interview process, they was talking about, oh, do you play football? And then they talking about Jamaican jerk chicken wings, and I'm like, how the hell you talking like this during, the interview process? And that was one of my telltale signs where it's like, well, I have to get a job, but then it's just like, do white people put up with an interview process of people questioning them? Like, why is that anytime we interact with white people, or maybe me, I should speak for me, I feel like I'm always on trial to be not what you quote unquote
Adorable
think.
son is over here talking to me.
I mean, do you think that most people are on trial in
Oh,
life itself?
remember, we always used to say LGBTQIA, but do y'all know
What
now
the?
that um, Native Americans are actually being considered part of the LGBTQ community? What do y'all think about that? Do y'all think the alphabet community is just co-opting struggles in order to push their own agendas?
I think you breaking up there, OG.
You're breaking up. I think I hear what he's talking about. Did you also hear that they're now including the Negro statistics inside of MLB baseball? They're just now doing that, knowing that,
God.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know. When we couldn't baseball and we had the Negro leagues, we actually had more viewerships and better ticket sales because we had a more exciting game. All of us could hit. All of us was very fast runners. The ground rule double came from the incorporation of the Negro League into the American Baseball League because we were literally hitting the wall. And I'm sorry, can y'all hear me? We were literally able to hit the outfield wall and make a home run.
I
thank
mean,
you.
thanks to Jackie Robinson.
I mean, there's more. Baseball was a black dominated sport, but recently I was
Facts.
hearing a runaway slave story of, there was the black kid that was, I believe he was either in Florida, and he's like a son of an MLB baseball player. He went through it with the same thing I went through, where it's like he felt like he didn't want to play anymore because white people isolated him and made him feel bad. And he said, I don't even want to play baseball anymore. That's how I felt like when I was in the bank. I was like, I don't even want to do this anymore because these people just suck all the life out of you. And I really felt like that's why we don't see a lot of black people succeed.
You want to hear something? It was a small group of free slaves that went to Ontario, Canada. They had nothing to do. So what they developed was a game where they put blades on their feet and they chased a small black disc around on the ice and attempted to score goals. Do you know what that game went on later to be called?
Hockey or
That's right. That's right. Hockey.
Yeah,
Hockey is a black invention. Can you imagine that? Think about who was given all the accolades and glory of hockey. But to a lot of people, it would be surprised to know that hockey is a game created by freed slaves.
mm, and
and nowadays there's only few black hockey players. You know what I mean? That actually play in hockey leagues, which is crazy.
Which is
okay.
crazy.
So this is a very unique point of view. Jerome P says, I quit playing baseball because there was no black kids on the team. That was the dumbest thing I ever did. And it's kind of like,
Mm.
that's how they get you, man. Like, that's why it's always important to see, what Original Thought talks about is black success. Because, just recently, I'm at the bank now. There's a black financial advisor there We get along, and we don't even talk about politics. But like by him being a financial advisor, and I'm like, wow, I could actually do this, and then it might inspire me to do something. But that's how these white people kind of hold you back. Just like what I said, I felt bad for watching black movies. I felt bad for trying to learn Spike Lee and his filming techniques and all these different type of stuff. But that's how they hold you back. They make you feel guilty for knowing about yourself. That's why I go so hard to push other people. We need to know about us. I'm not talking about slavery. I mean everything from slavery. We need to watch these old movies. We need to know who Sidney Poitier was, Harry Belafonte. Like I think it's important.
I
Highly
mean, do you think that these stories are
They're
gonna
not
change?
stories. They're not stories.
I mean, obviously they're real stories. You know what I mean? They're stories that actually happen in history, right?
They're not
So
stories. They're historical events.
that's exactly what I just said.
I think the point DTW is trying to make is, or you correct me if I'm wrong, you're asking, do you think we need to just promote and propagate more of these positive stories?
Yes,
I
exactly.
wouldn't say they're all positive because when I was watching Menace to Society, one of the things the main character said was, I think he wanted to move to Georgia, and his friend said, "No matter where you go, you'll always be a nigga," and that's just the reality of being black. Let's say you're a black person trying to get out the hood, you always hear somebody say, "Why don't you move there? Why don't you move there?" Because you always be a nigga. But the whole thing was like, and that's what I really like. Like Menace to Society tells you a story of how black people in the urban area has to come up, and it shows you all. It shows you the environment that makes them, embrace them, but it also shows you who created that environment.
Well, even more, 'cause a lot of people don't know, the person who created the show Snowfall also created Minister Society, Boys in the Hood. John Singleton had a phenomenal way in his movie uh, discography. What he was trying to show was the further victimization of white supremacy. I think, like you said, not all the stories are positive. And I think some of them negative stories are important too. I think showing the negative ramifications of purposely oppressing a particular group in society is important to show. Because again, a lot of people talk about we not needing reparations. I feel through the amount of overtime, money spent in prosecution and crimes by the police force and the judicial system, it's a form of reparations. They are spending the money already just to impress us. It would be cheaper to just give us what is owed and allow us to thrive.
And that's
Yeah.
what Tone Talks was talking about. He was saying that the problem is with this country is that they show you the 10%. And I think you elaborated on this like, maybe the other day. They show you the football players, the basketball players, the hip hop rappers as if that's all black people. So they already got what they need. They don't need anything else. But that doesn't speak true for the whole black community here.
Yes, he
Yeah.
did create higher learning. I mean, the Tristies of higher learning, that movie I think is a phenomenal movie and should be taught in schools. You got to think Singleton was talking about the threat of mass shooters way back in 1994. He pointed out through the character Remy how a lot of these active shooters are radicalized by white supremacy, and Nazism. And if you look at the active shooters that's occurred all over the country, you will see one of their common things is a belief in white supremacy and the desire to start a race war.
And I have a question for Jerome P. Because Jerome P. He asked me a few questions. I want to know like how old are you? Because like once again like I'm definitely gonna watch that movie. I'm not even gonna cap with you. I'm definitely gonna watch that movie. Just like I'm gonna watch School Days soon. And I just want to know your age gap because I'm someone under 30. So it's like you gotta realize when I'm coming up, they're over there saying, that's ghetto. They talking about menace to society, ghetto. You shouldn't know Ice Cube. I'm just telling you my experience just growing up, in the end of 2000s and 2010. So
Another thing that was pointed out in higher learning, if you look at the two main characters, track stars, they didn't even play basketball. They just ran real fast. And watching him struggle with dealing with racism and being the cohabitation, the proximity of just being a black man in a racial society. He was really pointed out, but I think Tyra Banks' character, it was indicative of the state of black women. She cared for this black man, she loved this black man, but things just didn't work out because the oppression that he was going over. And then guess what happens? She gets shot by the active shooter and dies. So despite her not engaging in the racial politics that was going on at the school, she still was a victim of it.
I think the best movie that everybody needs to go watch is Malcolm X with Denzel. You know what I mean? Like that was like a true like one of the best like pieces of art. You know what
What
I mean?
movie
You
you
can't.
say? You said The Boxer?
well, he said
No,
Malcolm.
no, no. Malcolm X.
Well, I
Oh,
just
yeah.
recently watched that movie, and I liked it and I didn't like it. And only because I agree with what Muhammad Ali said. They was trying to shame Elijah Muhammad, and I'm not saying he's a good person or a bad person, but I would love to learn a little bit more about Elijah Muhammad because I was learning about Fard Muhammad, and they said that Fard Muhammad was a scammer and stuff like that. So it's just like I want to know, John Wolf, what did you get from that film? Because I got something different, and I said to my girlfriend, I was like, I don't think white people can watch Malcolm X like with the whole because once again I'm doing this for research. I want to know
Right,
like
right.
how did you attract that film?
I mean, I think he came out of a dark time when he was going to prison, and that he needed something to help him get out of that dark time. And it was something that added to his faith so that he could hold on to something. But once he got out of prison, I think that he learned that it was nothing more than some kind of cult, and that the prophet Elijah Muhammad was actually not doing favors for the 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 people that he was serving, but actually taking more than that he was serving. And there was a lot of more backdoor deals that were going on. And he found out that later in life that actually Islam was actually um, more pure to him than actually the than you know you know what I mean, the faith that he signed up for, the Nation of Islam. So it became a deeper story than just the Nation of Islam, but he be- he found his faith through Islam, but found that the Nation of Islam was not what it really was
Yeah, I
cracked up
agree
to be.
with
Oh,
Jerome. You got to read the book to really get the context because so much is cleaved out of the movie.
thank you.
Yeah, for
I'm
sure.
I'm
No,
gonna
I definitely read the book too.
Now,
I'm gonna tell you why Drowning Wealth is wrong. I'm not gonna say wrong. I'm gonna tell you what I got from the film. Because I actually did a little bit of research on Elijah Muhammad. He's from Georgia. He moved to Detroit, and when he got laid off, what a lot of black people went through. That's where he met Fard Muhammad. And then Fard Muhammad was going door to door selling silk carpets. And he said one of the things was that, black people, it's no different like the Hebrew Israelites. But he was saying, like, okay, this is your heritage. And to be honest, it is. Once you learn Mansa Musa, the Western Africa, you start realizing that, like, all this stuff is propagated. But the whole thing of Islam is this. Like, if I had to argue with Malcolm X. You can't compare. outside the United States to inside the United States. Because a lot of white people try to say that once um El Mahik Hajj Shabazz went to Mecca and came back, he started switching up. He wasn't switching up. Now I'm gonna get back on track. Outside the world is different than the United States because the United States is one of the few countries that have different races here. So
Right.
I disagree. I disagree. First of all, let me speak directly to Marcus Labato. He sounds like that's a Latin name. Latin culture has this thing called La Meta La Raza, which means white in the Latino race. The lighter, the better. Racism is pervasive. It exists all over the world. That's why I purposely use the term white supremacy, because white supremacy is a global ideal in religion. Okay, so
Okay, okay, okay. Hold up, Boji. We're talking about the Nation of Islam in the movie of Malcolm X. So
yes,
my bad to
yes,
cut you off, but like
oh
you
no,
know what I
no.
mean.
Hey, but the reason that's important, I think, is because, like you were saying, a lot of people try to take the movie as though Malcolm X went to Mecca and then came back and was like, "Oh, we are doing this wrong." You know, he was historically known for his comment, a white lady asking him, "I'm not
But
against black people. What can I do to help black people?" And he
but
said,
he
"Just
did.
stay
But
out
historically,
my way."
he did go to Mecca
but
and
but
then
but he didn't come
and then
back.
came back and found that the Nation of
But
Islam was actually doing him wrong, and the profitable Elijah Muhammad was actually like actually doing backdoor deals towards him, and that he found that it wasn't so like his family like he thought it was. So
no, no,
yeah.
Allegations, and it's incorrect because of the release
No, no,
of
no, no. That's
COINTELPRO.
100% facts. That's 100%
no,
facts.
No, it's
no,
not.
no, no.
COINTELPRO proved it. Because of the Freedom of Information Act, we now have most of the unredacted files from COINTELPRO. COINTELPRO was designed because J. Edgar Hoover said black nationalism is the most prolific threat to American culture and society. They have admitted to killing Martin Luther King.
Okay,
They
okay,
have admitted to sowing seeds of dissent in American Islam in order for him to be ousted, in order
okay.
for them to kill Malcolm.
I'm
Thank
not
you,
trying to I'm
thank
not
you.
trying to like argue with you,
Because with
but
no, no, because within
three
that,
of his own brothers like killed
that's
him.
that's incorrect, and this is
It's
why.
incorrect.
If you
COINTELPRO.
watch the movie Malcolm X, you see that they had a bug
Bro,
in their
I
room.
okay, okay.
Let me
But
finish.
can I just say two things? Just two things,
Yes,
and then I'll let you go, Ski. I did write his book, or I didn't
you
write
wrote
his
it.
book. I read uh like two or three of the books that were written on Malcolm X because I was very interested in Malcolm X growing up. So you know what I mean. I did do a lot of history on the subject, so I know very extensively on it. So go ahead.
Okay, now I'm gonna say this: if you watch the movie Malcolm X, they had a bug in the room. The CIA
Correct.
was following him when he went to Mecca. So it's kind of like
Correct.
the whole argument of, let's say this, right? If someone was going to kill a child and I knew about it and I didn't stop it, am I guilty? So like, yeah, he might have got killed by Thomas Hand, but that doesn't mean the CIA didn't have any hands in it. It's kind of like they knew that it was going to happen and they let it happen. So it's
Ski,
kind of
Right.
like,
hold on real quick. Let me get this out because this is historical fact. The FBI have apologized for the murder of Malcolm X. The FBI has taken responsibility for the murder of Malcolm X. So to continue to push the narrative that Malcolm X was killed by his brothers is wrong.
No,
dang,
no, and there's proven there, and it wasn't.
if
I
you
don't
did
even
your
think it was. I
research
don't
like you
even think it
said
was
you did,
the FBI. I think it was like the CIA, but it was like there's admitted people even El Shabazz, which is the daughter, I believe, even came out. I think as late as a couple years ago, and they said that uh two of the assassins came out of prison and admitted to the murders and said that the U.S. government was under, and they were underneath the cloak, and basically said that they were ordered to kill Malcolm X.
Okay, so if you know this stuff, why would you try to propagate that though? You
Why
just
would you
said
try to propagate that he was killed by his brothers? Because again, nobody was ever arrested nor
Be-
convicted for the murder of Malcolm X.
because they were designed by the CIA to basically infiltrate them and put him basically under the dagger and cloak.
yeah, but the whole thing is if we're going with what we just said, if you knew that, why would you propagate that? And that's why I try to say white people can't watch these black movies with the same mindset. You know, I'm watching this for okay, I want
But
to know about these people. I'm trying to learn. And here you are saying you did research, you read the books, but then you just said he got killed by his own brothers. This is no different than crazy in the chat saying, well, black people kill black
okay,
people.
okay. So maybe I misspoke. You know what I mean? I am like super tired. You know what I mean? And you know what
I
I
think
mean.
you
But
got caught in
at
the
the same
limelight.
time, yes, yes. But at the same time, these were people who, at some degree, were trying to, I mean, be part of the Nation of Islam. So right, you know what I mean. So they infiltrated. So were they technically part of the Nation of Islam? Yes. Were they technically his brothers? Yes. Were they CIA or FBI informants? Yes. Or CIA's assassins? Yes.
Cause
I'm not like mitigating the fact that they you know what I mean, they worked for the government, but also like were they part of the same faction that he was part of? Yes.
if they're CIA agents, right? Because I don't know anything about that. If they were CIA agents and they were there to infiltrate, how can you say that they're brothers?
Because they were part of the same organization, bro.
Yeah,
Like, you know what I mean?
but once again, it goes to the whole thing of if your job is to be a hitman and you befriend a person, are you really their friend?
I mean, not technically, but like you, like
So
if
how
you're,
can you say that they're brothers if their whole job was to go in there and help assassinate Malcolm X? How can you say that they're brothers though?
My boy Ski cooking right now.
I mean, because they infiltrated the group, like, you know what I mean? Like they're there to, like, you know what I mean? They have to endow themselves and put themselves
What he's
as
saying,
part of as part of this society.
what he's saying is the term and that sentence that's doing the heavy lifting is infiltrate. To infiltrate something, that means you don't believe in its core ideals. You're just trying to be part of it for an ulterior motive. So he's saying if they infiltrated the NOI, the Nation of Islam, then they were never part of the Nation of Islam. So to say,
Okay. Okay, but the thing is that these brothers actually thought that they were a part of the the culture. You know what I mean? And they thought they were doing something good. And then when they were approached by the government, they had no choice. So, you know what I mean? It could, I mean, honestly bring down to like you know, the assassination of character. Basically, they had no choice but to do what they had to do because the government either is going to lock them up or, you know what I mean?
Yeah, okay. I think we can leave that topic. Pick it up a different day. So OG is inside the chat saying, "So white supremacy isn't global." Now the whole thing is, who knows of Rudyard Kipling, "White Man's Burden"? That poem. Do you
Say
happen to know
what?
that poem? Original thought.
Huh?
Do you know of the poem by Rudyard Kipling, "White Man's Burden," that justifies why they do what they do? Why this Spanish? Well, he didn't. He was writing for the British, but this explains the Spanish conquistadors going to the Philippines. This explains why white or Europe tried to colonize China, why they colonized Africa, and why they took over Australia. So for Marcus Lobato to not understand that white supremacy isn't a global aspect, as that's just you not understanding like why Europe is not in Europe anymore, why they try to colonize everywhere they go. That's like when people say like they're Brazilian, and you don't understand that people in Brazil speak Portuguese.
Mm. I
Marcus
mean,
Otto, I am a military veteran. I have lived in these other countries. When you say travel, I always think you mean go somewhere, stay for a week, and leave. I've spent years immersed in other cultures. So you telling me to travel, that's it doesn't make any sense. I'm well traveled. The things I speak is from personal experience. I've seen the literal gates of Rome that are still standing. So telling me to travel or trying to act like my perspective isn't based on a holistic worldview, I think you're just not paying attention to the words I'm saying.
mm.
I think the global pandemic of white supremacy is crazy. I think to say that colonization isn't influenced by a white supremacist mindset and it's just people trying to take things, I think that's trying to obfuscate the factors that's involved with global domination.
Well, I might get in trouble here. You gotta understand Marcus Lobato, he might be Spanish, he might be
No,
Latin, but
literally, that's crazy, bro.
we all know that the Spanish colonies, they were lazy. That's why they gave up on South America. That's why Portugal gave up on Brazil, because they're lazy. So he don't understand because he's not willing to do the work to understand.
You realize that's crazy, bro.
Ski, you're making a very phenomenal point. That's why all these races all over the world look up to black people. That's why anytime any demographic of people go through a struggle, they say, hey, black people, what do y'all think about this? We're just like y'all, right? Because we are the only race of people to be kidnapped, enslaved, and to rise out of that in the same country and not leave. Every other place that has oppression, the people have either not overcame the oppression or the way they overcame the oppression is by leaving that country. Black people are the only people who didn't do that.
So Marco said, OG sounds like a smart dude. He's mentally shackled by chains of American media. It's experience, dude. Like, when OG Thought said, being fired from a warehouse, I've been fired from a warehouse. It was all Irish people. I didn't show up for one day, and that white man, I got off the bus. He didn't even let me get to the front door. This man fired me before I even crossed the street on the basis of that I'm a nigga. And that's basically what it is. The only reason why I say that is you couldn't even give me the decency of actually, like letting me come inside and talking to me or calling me or anything like that. But, once again, when OG Thought talks about black people being mistreated in warehouses and all that type of work, that really, spoke to my soul. Because I'm like, at least I'm not the only one seeing or feeling this. This is not media, Mr. Lobato, if that's your real name.
No, that's the name is Mr. Crazy, and he's a 21-year or 23-year-old kid. So
No, no, OG a bum is crazy, but Marcus Lobato, like once again, bro, like you got to stop being lazy, dude. Here you are coming in here. How much money you made today, Lobato? If that's your real name.
I just think it's so hilarious that people say it's hate speech what I speak.
I mean, I think there's like a lot of like, like I don't agree with everything you say, Mr. OG. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think that maybe some things that you're saying, you're definitely living in the past, because I think that other people that I speak to, you know what I mean, they're definitely gonna disagree. And it's not wrong. I mean, it's your opinion. I mean, I think that everybody is right to their opinion, and I think that um,
So
you
what
know,
makes OG hate speech? Because it goes back to what I say. How come many times we try to protect our culture, there's always someone telling us, you can't do this, you can't do that. But no one says anything to white people being proud and being white. It's just, we can't be
but
proud.
but but the thing is, like, I don't like me as a Latvian. You know what I mean? I don't go around saying I'm proud to be a white person. Like, you know what I mean? There's nothing in in my culture that I say go around like being white. No, I don't even identify as white. I identify as Latvian. You know what I mean? Because I'm European.
Thank you.
So I don't go around saying, oh yeah, like I identify as white, like, you know what I mean, this and that, like, you know what I mean, like, so I can't really relate to that. You know what I mean? I'm kind of an outsider because, you know what I mean, I was adopted and brought
Thank
to
you.
this country through actually, you know what I mean, oppressive ways, you know what I mean, sold through um adoption, you know what I mean,
Thank you.
through a adoption system that was created in the uh 90s, where they were selling kids to American families for low profit and selling it to the Americas.
Thank you. And once again, this is why I try to talk about that whites amongst each other, they separate themselves. So it's kind of like, once again, if you take your ass to a country club, long face, they're gonna remind you of that.
I think
I
what
mean,
is
most
missing, everything I speak on, is stuff that can be researched just the way I did. So how can me expressing historical facts of oppression and mistreatment by the dominant society be considered hate speech?
I mean, at some point though, like you like, I don't know, like, do can you stop, like, do you hate, like, you know what I mean? Like, because I was definitely oppressed, like, you know what I mean? Like, I was sold, right? But at what point do I just stop hating the person that sold me, right? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know that person. You know what I mean? They never got caught. They were never arrested. You know what I mean? They were never prosecuted in a court of law. And so I don't even know that person. And at some point, like, I just can't. There's nothing I can do, right? You know what I mean? But this was literally not in 100 years ago, 200 years ago, 300 years ago. This is
20.
in the 90s, right? So in 1995, I was sold as a kid to another country, right? For a price tag, right? And so that price tag, you know what I mean, was for a certain dollar amount, you know what I mean? Which, when you break it down, would be nowadays called human trafficking. You know what I mean? Um, and so it's a sad thing, right? And so how do you break it down, right?
Well, my question is, so, this is the supposition that you're making, that time is the forgiver of all crimes. That as long as enough time has passed, then any crime can be forgiven. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, but like, how do I like, so I don't know the person or the company that sold me, right? But I know that there was some kind of black door deals that were going on, right? I know that there was something shady, which there was. It's a historical fact that there was the end of the Soviet Union, and there was kids flying out of the Soviet Baltic states, right? And so, how do I justify, like what do I, you know what I mean? Like, that's another form of, I don't know, bro. Like,
I think the best way I can say this, if you hit a man in his face, in time, his wounds will heal. And later on, you can apologize to that man. If you steal his goods, later on, you can return those goods or you
Man,
can
you
pay him.
talking about South Central LA. Yeah, I seen that movie. He was trying to test me. That's South
I was
Central.
seeing if I was going to be able to get that off. What I'm saying is, I think the only way to heal or to overcome trauma is to acknowledge and then rectify that trauma. Or something I learned a lot in therapy. Apologies come with recompense. Even in the
Mm.
Catholic religion, when you go to church and you profess your sins, the priest doesn't just say, okay, God forgives you. He said, hey, God forgives you. Now, this is what you must do to earn that forgiveness. So I feel the same way about race relations. I feel the same way about any people who are affected with an ill. That it has to be an acknowledgement. That's what apologies are. They're just acknowledgement of a thing. And then there has to be some rectification in order for it to be forgiven. Without that, then it's an open wound and all it's going to do is fester and become infected.
Yeah. So how do okay? So in my example, you know what I mean? There's nothing I can do. I don't know personally anybody that I can rectify that situation from.
Oh,
So
I
so
want Marcus Lobato to come up here because Marcus Lobato said that he's willing to come up because I think this would be a great conversation. Because
no, we already know who Marcus Lovato is.
No,
Uh
Olga is
it's
crazy.
the little kid, bro.
No,
He's
Olga
Marcos
crazy.
Marcos Lobato says my ancestors were brought to the Amazon and enslaved to white Portuguese men. Once
It's
again,
not me. Literally, bro. This guy is
OG Abum is crazy, bro. I'm not like once again. Marcus
all right.
Lobato.
We'll give crazy one more chance. If you
let Marcus
disrespect me,
Lobato
bro, like you're
No,
getting kicked, bro.
real quick.
first and
DTW
foremost,
to
we're not
answer.
gonna. I'm not gonna allow another white man to hate on another white man. I'm not gonna allow that.
Look, DTW, to answer your question, you can't go back and get the perpetrator of the ills that affected your people, but you can take a strong stance against human trafficking. You can take time to educate yourself so you can be a better defender of the victims of the human trafficking epidemic, and then you can challenge and approach anyone who tries to tell you, well, human trafficking is bad, but it's not as bad as it used to be. I think you can do that, and that itself is a rectification process with the ills that befell you.
Mm. I think that's the best thing you said, OG.
Well, thank you. There's a method to my madness. I'm not without positive ways that you can exemplify and execute change in society.
Crazy. Are you Marcus Lobato? Because
Can I quickly say it too nicely and with a monotone voice? That's not me. On my soul, that's not me. God
thank
strike me
you.
down. That's not me.
Aren't you OG a bum?
Come on now, isn't it clear?
Thank you.
I swear to God, too, that's not me, bro. That's a whole different man. Please don't relate him to me and my actions.
Thank you. Exactly. Crazy over here talking about whatever he says, he says.
Why'd I
Crazy
get
said I'm
silenced? Why'd
reporting
I
the
get silenced?
stream.
Yeah, if
Why
I didn't
why
get
why are you
unsilenced
reporting
for
the
hate
stream, bro?
speech, TVO, get it back up in here, gang. Y'all are hate speeching right now, bro. Hate speech. This is a hate speech crime. No cap.
What?
The hate speech crime.
I can see why you didn't want to let crazy.
We can
Uh,
talk
Yeah,
about it. I'm like, we
I
can talk
mean,
about
like,
it.
dude, like
okay, what have I
seriously,
said
like
that's
this is exactly why I didn't want to let you on because like you're being ignorant right
I'm
now.
going to allow
How?
you to hate on crazy driving the world. You guys will get
Thank
along.
you.
You will show us the European unity.
I was
I know you
silent,
might
bro.
be Eastern European, but you will get along with
It's
crazy.
OG's bias. Let YouTube decide. I just want to say, and I bring this as example A, exhibit A. He said his racism doesn't matter because he's not in a position of power. That's like, I could probably find that clip.
but that's not hate speech.
That's admitting you're a racist, bro. It's still a problem at the end
But
of the day.
it's still not hate speech. What y'all are
Somebody's
trying
eating a hot
hold on
pocket.
real quick,
I
Ski.
was munching, my
Ski,
bad.
Ski. What they are trying to do is I'm white and I say so. So what they're trying to do is threaten Dennis for having me on the
Not
platform
at all, bro.
by saying, hey, if you keep allowing him to teach historical facts, we're going to report your page for hate speech.
Not what I said. I said for being silenced.
Can I have Marcus
Did
Lobato?
did you not hear like the the 20 minutes that we just went on with the whole
I
European
heard it,
situation?
but I didn't really retain anything, bro. It's a whole lot of yap. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a
Marcus, please
whole
come.
lot of yeah,
Marcus,
bro.
please
Like
come in here to prove that we're not the same person, too.
you didn't retain that the slavery basically I was sold
No,
as a
bro. Why are
kid
you trying
into
to
human
put the bait
trafficking.
out there for crazy, bro?
I'm
Like
not trying to
that's
like.
diabolical, bro. That's
Like
diabolical.
you
I wasn't.
literally are
My
crazy,
bad,
bro.
bro. I'm not trying to put down any of your experiences or limit them. Or I mean, that's crazy. But what happened to you is not right, bro. If you got sold or something, I'm sorry. Sorry that happened to you, bro. You're a white man, though,
So
aren't you? You said you don't
None
claim
of
it,
us,
but you are, right?
none of us, you.
exactly, but you didn't listen to the story. It's a deeper meaning than being sold, bro.
Are all whites white supremacists? Is that a historical fact? Is that something that's
No,
like
no. In the 90s, there was a lot of black black deal uh door selling going on with European kids.
Backdoor, backdoor.
yeah.
But all I'm gonna say is I want Marcus Lobato because I feel like Marcus Lobato and OG Thought can really go at it.
Crazy as a Mexican, you can hear his accent. I got a little Puerto Rican in me, bro. Say that, but I'm not fluent. I don't even speak
I mean
Spanish.
that's kind of funny because like now Marcus Lobato just like
I swear to God, that's not me, Marcus. Please, like, come in here and prove this, bro. It's
I
weird that
mean
y'all are so
we
assuming everything, bro. That's
I
not me,
mean
bro.
we know your name starts with a C, so I mean we know it's not you, but for sure.
Type shit. And now it's just me and you driving. Why did you try to little bro me in front of that broad, bro? That's where it all started.
What happened to come on man. Back up.
It's
Alright,
cool.
there you go.
Well, we cannot address it, but don't do it again, type shit.
Bro, you don't need to like okay, whoa, okay. Furby. Wow, okay, we got a lot of people over here.
Are they all waiting to
Alright,
join? They're waiting to join.
yeah, we
Oh,
got everybody.
before
Mute.
Furby
I'm gonna
goes
mute my
off,
mic. I'm gonna
I
mute my
have to
mic.
say one thing. I want to say thank you. I'm about to get into museums, and if you didn't say you worked at or you could do museums, I want to say thank you for that because I feel like why not go to a museum? So thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
Definitely should visit museums. There's actually a really cool one here in Tennessee. It's where they found, they were just like digging, doing excavation type stuff, and then they found dinosaur bones. So then they ended up building a dinosaur museum right by there. I want to check that out soon. But hey,
Any
everyone.
any specific museums you like? Like there's art museums, there's national history, there's the space museum. Anything?
Um, Well, I'm from New York, and I went to school in New York City, so I was there a lot, and I really like going to the Met and the MoMA. And there's just like a lot of low key art studios that just look
Real
like the front piece of like apartments that I would go into. So I kind of like
Oh
art, I
no.
guess,
The
like
scene out in
visual.
New York is crazy. The nightlife scene out
real
there is
quick, Furby. You know the rules. Females on the panel got to cam up.
no, they don't, bro. Don't listen.
No, come
I'm gonna
on,
be
bro.
respectful.
I
Don't
I
Stop
listen to
thought
that.
it.
that
cam
was
up right
funny. Can I
now.
be
I look
funny sometimes?
crazy.
Nah, womp womp.
Stop it, bro.
Nah. You guys aren't cammed up, so I can't either.
I've been cammed up, but I've been silent so much, Furby. You've seen a little. I've been
How you
silent.
doing? How you doing, Furby?
I'm
Welcome to the
doing
stream.
good driving. Thank you for having
Unblock
me
all my other
join.
accounts. I'll cam up right now.
No, I don't trust you crazy.
I don't know why you
Shout out to
distrust me,
everyone
bro.
in the chat.
Shout out to chat. Y'all gotta read
Shout
chat
out
a little more.
Roxy. Shout out
I can't believe
Marcos,
there's still
TL,
21 people here and we've
the
been live
Aussie
streaming
guy.
for
Marcus, where'd you go, bro? Cause now it is looking sus. You do have to you gotta join panel or something.
how long have we been streaming for? Let's
This is another
see.
6 hour stream, fool.
6
Driving.
hours.
Are you gonna accept the order today, bro?
Of course, bro. I have to work, bro. I haven't even slept, bro, but I have to go out, bro. So like, you know what I mean? I'm still doing this stream. I'm waiting until Dennis gets up so he can like kind of like take over this stream. So,
Type shit. I hear it.
Crazy.
you know what I mean?
You seem to tell a lot of people what to do all the time.
I
Why is that?
asked. I asked what he was gonna do. I didn't tell him to do anything, OG. I want you, OG, to rewatch the previous streams. Bro, they all talk shit about you, bro. Stop thinking you're so accepted here. It's kind of sad.
What's sad about it?
I don't know that you really feel like you be cooking, but you don't be saying anything. You be feeling like you're right, you be wrong. You feel like they're your friends, they talk shit about you. It's sad.
I mean,
Y-
honestly,
At
like
least I know I'm not accepted.
something that I kind of like thought about today, or actually yet yesterday, was like we need to kind of like respect, like it's kind of sad that like we like have these like voices, and then we like talk and text on like Discord, and then like, you know what I mean, I heard a story yesterday about a 7-year-old girl who committed suicide because of cyberbullying, and it just like really touched my heart. I was like, damn, bro, like we need to just like stop talking shit about people. Like, you know what I mean? We don't know what somebody else is going through.
So
So like,
you trying to
please,
denounce his
That's
military service
facts.
is
so please, like respect other people, and like just let people like go through what they're going through, and like, you know, like who knows, like let OG be OG, and like don't like.
Are we just gonna like accept delusion though? It's kind of the same thing with that transgender talk. Like, no, I
I
like
mean,
no, I'm not just
dude,
gonna
you
sit there
don't
and
have to
accept it.
agree, bro. You don't have to agree with it. Just like, just let him do what he wants to do. If you don't agree with it, you
He
know what I mean?
can,
Like,
and he can, bro. I'm just saying, don't call me a white supremacist and assume things about me, this that, and the third.
no, I mean, I don't agree with that either. You know what I'm saying? You're allowed to stick up for
You
yourself,
were
but
saying people were saying I live in my parents' house, this that, and the third. Everyone got a lot to say, but no one became
bro,
up or anything.
people will say the craziest stuff on the internet, bro. That's the one thing you'll learn
Calling all
when you're a
white
streamer.
supremacists respect.
When you're a streamer, when you're doing anything on the internet, people will say you're the craziest thing, bro. People said
Real
I was a
quick.
meth head
I
on
think the
online,
issue
bro.
is we don't deal with what people are saying. So let's deal with what Crazy is saying so we can have a conversation. Now, Crazy, did I call all white people white supremacists?
Yeah, you said it a couple streams ago. You said you assume that all white people are white supremacists because of
Hold
your
on.
pre.
Stop.
Can I finish,
Stop.
bro? Or like, nah, bro, shut
Loki,
up,
There's a
Loki, I did hear
difference.
you say that.
shut up.
There's a difference between
You
saying,
assume you label
listen,
the whole
Crazy,
group off your
just let me say,
interactions and experiences with a
okay.
couple people, and
But
that would be.
there's a difference between me saying I assume all white people are white supremacists and calling all white people white supremacists. Do you acknowledge that difference?
Not really, bro. Someone else like back me up here. Even if there is, it's a slight difference, like a minuscule
I don't think
difference.
that you should go in automatically assuming that someone is a white
Yeah,
supremacist because that's giving them like
racism.
you're already starting the interaction with like a negative
How do you expect to
mindset
bridge
about
the
it.
gap, but you create a divide? If me and TVL were accepted in this end, it could have been nothing but content and everyone uplifting. But like you
Real
create a
quick,
divide.
Crazy. I just don't want to move past that point,
Uh,
and I can concede your point. It is bias of me
And
I
to
don't.
also, sorry to interrupt you really quick, but like TVL said, it's extremely divisive.
Yeah, I agree.
again. I would agree
If it was the
that
other way, you'd flip out. Ooh, don't let me assume they're thugs, TVL. You
I
feel me?
would agree
I'm just saying.
that it's bias for me to hold a negative opinion. It's bias. However, I'm not projecting that negative opinion. I just said this is how I feel.
You said I
That
was a scammer and I use white supremacist tactics to either take over or colonize this shit. Whatever you think, whatever you got going on in your mind, bro. But I'm just saying, like, I think it's a problem, bro. And I want you to think different of white
only
people.
only thing I'm expressing is a distinct difference between me attacking and
POS
name
isn't, bro.
calling white people and just saying, "Hey, I'm fearful in my interactions with strange white people."
So Furby, what do
You
you
don't
think
think?
about? Okay,
Go,
crazy. Hold on,
go on.
Furby. What do you think about OG's thoughts on white people and his rhetoric?
Well, I have a really unique experience being that I'm mixed.
I will TVL.
I'm half Puerto Rican, and then I'm also native from the Shinnecock tribe on Long Island. And
Way
then
back up
I
TVL,
have
bro.
like
Thanks for
black
liking me.
and white in me, so like I'm just like all kinds of mixed from everywhere.
Okay.
And I would say that when I've lived in Smithtown, which is a predominantly white neighborhood, that's where I grew up, and I was like one of the darkest kids there, but I did
Darkest?
not, yeah, I did not feel um like an outcast. I did feel
So it's
welcomed,
my work.
and until I went to Selden, which is like 20-30 minutes away, it's like a more diverse school, more people that look like me. That's when
I
I
went to
started
alternative
to
school, bro.
actually experience
Kids were bringing guns to my
racism.
school.
And
Crazy. Can you let
I
her
would say
speak,
like
bro?
I started being called N-word lips, and like people would call me a donkey and I would get neighed at saying that like I have a horse mouth. So it was a very different experience, like going to a school where I thought I would be even possibly more accepted, being that it was more mixed. But it really just like it
Horse.
depends on where you are. It depends on the experience. Long Island is a very
New York is diverse.
well, Long Island isn't as diverse. I would say it is, but it isn't.
Island is
Not
not.
like New York
So,
City.
so, so you experienced definitely some adversity with
Can I
going
ask a
where you went.
Everybody does.
Furby, are you saying you experienced more racism from the black society, or were you saying at that more diverse school, the dominant society was more racist?
It seemed like the white people at that school were more racist than the white people when I was in Smithtown, which is just shocking because Smithtown is kind of like a more Republican conservative area. I don't. I just think my experience is unique and it's just anecdotal, so I'm not saying that like this is always how it is, but I definitely felt more of an outcast when I moved.
Can
That
I
that is fascinating, Furby. That
can
is
I
truly
address OG? You tried to say that I said Kelly needs to either like something about her being a victim. Can you restate what you said about that? What you said that I said.
okay. What I didn't say that you said anything
Definitely did, bro. I'm gonna start clipping your dumbass.
crazy. Why are you asking me questions and you won't let me answer?
You're
What I
lying.
what I said was you imply that Kelly can be a better victim. So even though she was a victim, you were saying it's a way she needs to be a victim in order for you to respect her victimhood.
No, I mean, no. You word it like that, and it's real, like, it's real controversial and shit. You trying to box me in. But I'm saying there's no good in complaining on a goddamn YouTube live versus reporting that to DoorDash, getting it off the platform. She had that happen to her, and she still went and delivered it.
You don't get to
Bro,
tell
stop
I
people
feel
how.
like
bringing,
that's
bro.
messy
Like
when she still delivering the
Wait,
food.
he tried to say I said she needs to be a better victim. That's not what I said at all.
bro,
I said
just don't worry. Like if she doesn't want to report,
stop trying to downplay my thoughts. All right.
Well, well, the
bro.
one
Like
I
if
agree
she
with.
didn't, if she's a grown woman, bro. If she doesn't want to report it, she doesn't want to report it. Stop
No,
being
Then
like the
I'm
police,
allowed to
bro.
say that
I'm,
nothing is gonna happen, and there's no point in
I'm,
crying about it.
Bro, you're acting like the police. Like just stop, bro.
I'm,
Okay.
I'm, I'm gonna weigh in and say that she should have delivered that food, and she should have just took the L for that delivery because it's like, and this is what I try to say. Kelly was raised to do that. Me, I would have just not delivered it. I would have been like, tell DoorDash I'm not delivering.
Agreed.
Jarvin to Wealth, you probably can answer this question because I don't do gig work, but you do. Her canceling that delivery, that could have affected her delivery status and the orders that she get going forward, correct?
Yes.
No,
So hold on. So she had a financial impetus to go ahead and deliver that order and kind of just
no,
grin and
It
take.
No,
could.
but so
no.
so 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 she could have reported that customer, and the customer would have been banned off the platform
Thank you.
because of what they did. The fact that she didn't report it, I don't know why she didn't. Is between her and God. Like you know what I mean? I don't know.
Can
Well,
I make it? Okay, my bad.
so original thought. I don't agree with that because when I was in Pittsburgh, I was working at a
Did
collection
it do
agency,
hate speech?
and there was a white man that had a black kid or whatever, and he tried to rationalize this. He said to me, "I'm not going to tell you my real name," and he said that I need to be shot by the cops. I told HR they let him hide behind. It's a joke. Nothing happened to him. He never got suspended or fired from work. And actually, they was talking about me at work. So what I did was I told the other black people, and what I always think about the black people in this country is they're too pussy. These people talking about, well, what about my paycheck? What about my paycheck? I
Pure
left that
bread, bro.
job. I quit. I said I ain't working here. And even though that when I quit, they made me leave 2 hours early, and
Thank
they
you,
tried to
Kirby.
make they made me leave 2 hours early, trying to cause a commotion. But the whole thing is this whole thing of, well, what about your future deliveries? For you to stand for something, you may have to lose a couple of dollars, and that's the problem. Oh,
That's
I
true.
what
agree.
about a couple
Yep,
of
yep.
dollars? Like, what about your pride? Like, your pride got a price on it, or you just gonna come over here and just be like, well, I don't want to miss a delivery. Okay, if you cancel one delivery, what's gonna happen? You got to stand for
She's worried
something.
about a failed order or a canceled order. MLK
Thing,
died preaching what he wanted. That
I
I
shit.
mean,
agree.
but dude,
bro.
like we can't go back in time and like and
Well,
retrace her
And we
steps
can only
and tell
address
her what
what
to
we
do,
should have
bro.
done
Like
different. We only
no,
we can
it's
only address
already
what we should have
done
done
for,
different.
bro. Like
I'm just
it's
saying,
done, dude.
But she was
Like
crying about it.
Can
That's what
I add
uh,
that's
one
where the
thing?
whole point comes from. She was
okay,
still crying
okay,
about that
dude.
shit.
She was
I
crying about it, but
Driving just doesn't like me, bro. I don't know what the
there's
fuck.
nothing that we can do about it now, bro. Like
I wouldn't I wouldn't say that she's crying, but she need to be more stand up. And that's the people I don't like. You over here like she need to be more stand up. She should have said I didn't deliver his order, and like just cancel. Just tell DoorDash I'm canceling the order because of this.
Can I
What
just add? This is diabolical. Y'all are re-victimizing her. I know y'all don't feel like y'all are because
I
y'all
am.
think y'all standing on the side of moral right, but that's exactly what y'all are doing. Y'all are making her victims all over again because
I
y'all
agree.
don't like the way she was a victim. I think
No,
this is a very
She was
negative
trying to use
stance.
it as a
yeah,
point of her
yeah, yeah.
victimization.
I don't like how she was a victim because I walked away from jobs, even though that I was getting
Once
paid like twenty
CTW is
four
offended by
dollars.
your personality,
Even
you gonna
though
fight
that I
against
was getting
it forever.
paid $24 an hour.
He tried to
I
little
left
bro
that
me before
job,
bully.
bro. I was getting paid $24 an hour. Just a few weeks ago, I only had $40 to my name. These white people took $15,000 from me, and I still walked away with my pride. So it's just like shit. You don't have no dollars, man. You talking about I'm gonna lose money. Well, you a punk bitch. Money ain't got no price, bro. That's how they control you, bro.
She's a black woman. If I don't protect her, who will? OG, you should hear what she says about you, bro. You really standing up. The knight in shining armor is crazy. I want better for you, bro.
I'm
It,
just saying, y'all
it
know I have platonic
just
friendship feelings for
really
Kelly.
bad.
I think this is a horrendous take and stance to have to
Plutonic or whatever. Talking about
re-victimize
let
her.
OG treat you
I
right.
don't care.
Just
I
said
don't care. Listen, crazy.
diabolical.
I don't care how y'all feel about how she treats me. She is a human. I think it is inhumane for y'all to dehumanize and belittle her traumatic experience. We
You
don't
know
get to tell. We don't get to tell victims how to cope with their trauma.
that's true, but
Agreed.
come on here.
Agreed.
You're not
Said
gonna come on
shots
here saying.
fired.
But the thing is this though, you're not gonna
That's
come on
really
here
cool.
saying Mexicans this, Mexicans that. But here it
Your
is, this white man
definition.
saying that shit, and you couldn't do nothing about it like a punk bitch. You here it is. You saying everything underneath the sun, but you so scared to be like, well, my DoorDash order. Even though she says I have a house, I'm well off. You could have just missed that delivery. You could
Yeah,
have.
I have like 5 accounts banned. TVO.
But anyways, she comes on here talking about Mexicans this, Mexican that, black people this, black people that. Here
He
it is.
is
This
dog.
white man sent you a picture, and you should have said, I'm not delivering your food. You can tell DoorDash. I'll just report the chat.
I said I would have not delivered that order. That feels threatening and intimidating, bro. I probably wouldn't have delivered that order.
Thank
No,
you. So
no doubt.
well, regardless if I'm wrong or right, my kids ain't never doing that. I'm gonna tell my kid this. If someone, it's like this. It's just like maybe a lot of women can attest to this, but that's how a lot of women get touched on because they're scared and they're over there saying, or young girls, well, I'm scared. I'm gonna tell my kid if you don't want to do something, you don't do it. If these people telling you, oh well, come over here, this and that. If you feel like it's in your gut and you know it's wrong, you need to walk away and you need to have
Oh,
backbone.
can we address what's
Well,
going in
real quick,
chat too? You also being offended by people who don't talk like you is lame. This and the third. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm better than anybody, dog. Check the clips. Well, you said you've done way more than me. This and the third. Tried to silence me. You felt
can
like
I
intimidated
Bro,
in
can I
chat.
bro,
hold on?
you
Can I ask
were
Fabi a
come
question?
on, dude.
I think it's interesting we have a chance to get a female's perspective on the panel. Furby,
Yeah.
why do
We
you
always.
think a lot of female victims don't report their crimes or the crimes that happen to them?
Um, well, I've had something happen to me. and I didn't report it. I didn't
Oh, we
tell
got.
anyone.
All right, guys, we got Marcus in the house.
Okay, can you let Furby
Okay.
talk? Cause she's sharing something,
Look,
and
he's
we're
a
not.
different man.
But I
What's up,
think
everybody?
that
Welcome, Marcus.
when you're a victim of anything, sometimes you don't want to talk about it or you're scared. I don't really think that we can judge how anyone reacts to trauma or something that happened to them. I I feel like because it's not just women that are scared, men are also scared to say anything because it makes them feel like they're weak because something happened to them. And like what's that guy's name? The guy who is the dad, Terry Crews. Like when he spoke up, everyone dogged him and that was so horrible. Like he was brave enough to speak out about being sexually assaulted and then people downed him.
They were
That's why
almost
victims in general are afraid, I feel.
they were telling him he was too big to be a victim of assault. Wasn't that crazy, Furby?
Yeah, no one's too big or too small. Like, sometimes there are people that are in positions of power and they will manipulate and use that power to try to control you. So,
Wow, thank you, Furby. You never let me down. That was a very poignant comment you made.
Well,
Yeah, for sure.
all I gotta say is this. You know, I'm not gonna say my way is the best way, but it's just like you have to realize no matter what you do, you will always get pushed back. Yeah, you will always get pushed back. So like once again, I hear stories of these young girls going through all these issues, and many times it's just like you need a, if I ever had a daughter or anything like that, I'm gonna make sure if you feel like something's not right, don't be afraid to leave. Don't be afraid to, say something because a lot of times it's a lot of pressure, and
it
that pressure get them.
also even stems from online. Like when I was growing up, I was 12 when I got my first laptop. And then I was like on websites like Omegle with my friends. Like adults who have kids need to heavily limit and control their children's access to what they're doing online. Even like Roblox, the developer of Roblox is a convicted pedophile and he essentially developed Roblox to appeal to children so they can go on, they can chat, children can talk face to face basically with avatars. It starts with the normalization of the over sexualization of like children.
Yes,
And you know
it's
who's to blame
actually
for
a lot
that?
of
You
Holy
know who's to
crap.
blame for
real
that? The
quick.
LGBTQ.
It's a lot of talk
DSM.
It's
about
not
the
the
grooming.
LGBTQ
Yeah,
because
it's a lot of.
it's been happening for a while. It's like
It's the
that
liberals and
show that was on
LGBTQ.
Netflix, that
It's the people
dance
that say
show with
every.
those little girls. Like that
I
wasn't
bet you a liberal made that
LGBTQ
movie.
related.
You know
I
why? Because
Marco,
people on that
It's
side of the spectrum.
conservatives, it's liberals. Donald Trump has pictures with Epstein. Bill Clinton
Donald
has
Trump's a
pictures with
moron. Trump's a
Epstein.
moron.
Like it's more
Why are we
than
talking
just
about
a
Trump?
liberal and conservative talk. Like it's literally the people that are in power. At the
Of
end of the
course.
day, they don't see each other as a
Listen, Furby.
conservative. They don't see
Listen,
each other as
Furby.
a liberal. They
Listen,
see each
Furby.
other as the rich people.
Those people in power that you're talking about that do exist, they're furthering one agenda only, and that's the liberal agenda. The liberal agenda that says it's okay for an 11-year-old, 12-year-old, or 13-year-old kid to start going hormone changes to become a woman before he even ever has some pussy. That's not fine. Or same reverse. You see Dwayne Wade's kid, confused. That boy don't know what's going on. And what's her
oh,
name?
okay,
Dwayne
real
Wade's
quick,
wife.
Marco, we've been having some good, productive conversation. So let's kind of try to keep it that way and allow people to finish their thoughts before you interject. Okay.
Okay, copy that.
Mm.
Copy that. My bad. My bad.
Now, Furby, did you want to finish what you were saying? Then we'll let Marcus get the floor since he's just coming up.
So essentially, what I'm saying is a lot of people view this as a left versus right issue when it's mainly based on classism, people that are in power, judges, cops, all of that kind of people. And it's not I don't know. I don't think that Dennis wants us to discuss like LGBTQ stuff on the channel, so I kind of like want to drift away from that, I guess.
I would
Okay, copy
agree.
that.
Okay, now Marcus, let's macro because you know what you're taking it was to a micro level. So let's macro the argument. Do you think crimes against humanities are only confined to the liberal agenda? Like seriously,
Say it again.
do you think crime or things that affect smaller demographics of people are only based on liberal ideas? Meaning,
Mm-mm.
how he
No,
said,
no,
the
no,
left versus right.
no. Of course not. Of course not. I think the ruling class, the people that we're talking about, whoever you want to call them, the elites, they're cyclical. Whenever it's convenient for them to have certain beliefs that may shift their pursuits in a in a beneficial way, they'll be on that side. Like in the past, you could say that the overlords, the elites, or whatever, might have been furthering a conservative agenda with George Bush and Dick Cheney and those people. Those people were a mess, a disaster. I have a strong distaste for those people. But nowadays, it seems like they're furthering only the left side of the spectrum. And I'm not saying this from a conservative or a liberal view either, Furby. That's micro. That's exactly what you said. I'm looking at macro. These people know that there's two wings to the same bird. As long as one is still flying and the other's damaged, it don't matter. They're both empowered. They only
That was
have
a
two.
bar.
They're in competition with each other. So as long as we keep on looking at it as a conservative and a liberal thing, those people are always going to stay in power. They will never not be empowered. So no, we have to understand their game is cyclical, just like everything. They'll play to the liberals' agenda on for one decade, and then for another decade play to the conservative agenda. Just so you'll have MAGAs and LGBTQ crazies selling their souls for those people. You understand me?
Well, Roe v. Wade was just recently overturned in America, so I wouldn't say that us as a whole were pushing this whole entire liberal agenda. And that's the problem with media is that it's
Low bar.
convincing people that
Crazy, can I borrow a stack?
either
I'll pay you
there
back.
is like the
I
crazy
think there's something
left
wrong
and
with the
then
audio.
Can somebody mute your mic?
Everybody mic up. Everybody mute when you're not talking. That way we can identify whichever mic
Thank
is
you.
causing sound. Okay, Furby, please continue. Roe v. Wade was overturned. Let's go.
yeah, so Roe v. Wade was overturned and that's honestly terrifying. Here in Tennessee, you can't have an abortion at all. And women's rights are being taken away, which
Is that my mic? Is that me?
Yes, that's you, crazy.
Uh,
Please mute your mic. Go ahead, Furby. I'm sorry.
okay, so I don't know. You guys can talk. I lost my.
no, let's address that. I mean, abortion. I don't really have a say in it. I'm a guy and all that, but how do you feel, Furby? Pro or for it? I don't know.
I'm an independent. I'm neither liberal nor conservative. I honestly don't agree with either agendas that either side are pushing. They're trying to just make us more divided than coming together. What we need to realize is we're all Americans. We need to be in this together as a collective group.
I don't think that's right.
I hear you, but that didn't really like. I mean, are you against abortion, or you do believe like it should be a thing?
I'm not against abortion because women should have the right to choose. There are instances of rape, and here in Tennessee, if a 13-year-old gets raped by her dad, then she cannot have an abortion.
Speak to
Real
That's
knowledge,
quick, real
man.
quick. Hold
disturbing.
on. Can I add some statistical to that, Furby? Only 3% of abortions that occur in America are because of rape or incest.
Yeah,
Let's go.
but a lot of people that have abortions because of rape, they may not report that. And especially incest, they're not going to always feel comfortable reporting that. So you can't say that those statistics are exactly accurate.
I have
I'll
a
take
question.
that. I'll concede that
Carry
point. Good
on.
point, Furby.
Well,
What
uh,
was your question? Whoever said that.
I have to attack that. She said we're all Americans, and the reason why I said we're not all Americans because the United States is, if not the only country where you got to identify what race you are on census.
But who's pushing that
Who?
agenda, bro? It's y'all. Like y'all are focused on race.
No, 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 no. You know, when you're applying for jobs and you're going through medical, all that stuff. The United States is the only
When
country that makes you identify what race you are.
when you said you felt awkward at the bank interview, did you got the job, right? Because you said it was
No,
the bank you worked at. So it clearly didn't limit you or stop you from working there.
you're
Hey,
not
hey,
understanding.
real quick, appreciate it, Marco, for not smoking on cam. That's a very respectable thing you did.
He definitely hit the J.
He's a high class. Marco is high class.
He joined with a J in his hand. Nothing wrong with it, but
No,
that's
no.
what happened.
the the truth is, I really have a lot to do today. I just moved into a new apartment a month ago, and I got a new couch delivered today, but it came broken, so I got to go to the store, do this whole thing. But I wanted to come on so you guys wouldn't think I was fake or something like that, because you guys were
We
calling me
appreciate it,
crazy
bro.
and this and that. And I bet you, if I had a little bit more time, which we'll do this, I'll do this another time when maybe later or tomorrow, whenever this happens again, and
Well,
I'll
can I pivot?
express
I
my
want to.
views in more detail, because I feel like mostly everyone here would agree with what I'm saying at the end of the day. A lot of my wording is just like, oh, gee, you have a similar way of communicating. Sometimes you just say things that sound a certain way at first, but once you really break them down and you get to the root of it, you kind of start thinking that makes sense. You understand me? I'm kind of the same way. So,
We call that cooking. I be cooking. But this is my question. Since I have you for just a short period of time,
yes, sir.
why do you not behave like crazy? And am I wrong for thinking behavior like crazies from young white Americans is a form of blackface?
Well, I was not born in America. I got here when I was 5 years old. I was born in Venezuela and I'm half Brazilian. I never went back to Venezuela because I came here as a political asylum. My father was kidnapped. We were on the I guess you would call the side opposing socialism. My grandfather was a journalist, one of the big journalists, and one day they just started making threats to my family, so we kind of had to come here on the fly. I never went back, but I am half Brazilian, so when I go there, I'm able to connect with my people. And it's just, although we look the same, because somebody outside will look at me and say, oh, you're white American, I look like you, crazy, right? We look the
Type
same,
shit.
like,
Am I doing
but
blackface?
one thing I will say, like, culturally, I have noticed, and this is not, I'm not saying this in a bad way, everyone's different. From where you're from, you're different than other people. Everyone is a little different in their own way. But
Exactly.
is there a a slight difference in morals and ethics and just ways of reacting to certain situations between the white American and other people I've met? Yes. I'm not saying that's you, crazy. I'm not saying that's you.
Nah, facts. How
But
old are you,
some
bro? Can
white
I ask that?
Americans, bro, and some white Americans, yo, I don't know.
How old are you? How old are you, Marcos? Can I ask that?
I'm 24.
Oh, see, I'm 23. I don't know. You looked a little older. It seemed like you had more experience, but yeah, good shit though. I agree with everything you said, bro. You don't be blabbing.
I
Pretty
I
really
don't
much.
be doing
That's what I'm saying. Like,
blackface, bro. Blackface is crazy. You're reaching with that,
Bro,
OG. Like,
crazy.
you,
Let this man speak.
I
am
really
I interrupting anything,
so
bro?
no. One thing, although I was saying in the chat things about racism and oppression, the reason why I think that's all bullshit is because that happened to me when I came to this country. Because I was in all the ESOL programs. Growing up, my family didn't know how to speak English, so I remember being out in public. It's something as simple as going to the corner store. It could be, and just, it don't matter who it was, white, Indian, it don't matter. Just because of our accents, we would get treated a certain way. Maybe it was just something as slight of a as a look, or the way he said something, but that's just something we had to get used to over time. And we got used to it, unfortunate, but we overcame it. And that's what I'm saying. Like, those shackles never restrained me. Like, I just got my own place. I'll show you. I will show you guys inside, but I got this smoking right now. I'll show you guys another time. Like, I don't have much to show yet, but I'm working towards it. And I
Bro,
feel
it's a
like
start, bro. Good shit.
if I
Congrats.
were to think, that, oh, the white people are, they have certain advantages, which they do. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say that those advantages aren't real. That generational wealth from white families in this country, concentrated in a lot of white families more than any other families, that's not true. No, that's true. But why? The more I say that, the less progress I'm making in my life. Like, I might as well just deal with that shit and move on and try to catch up, because, like, we've already established the level, the what, how you call it, the playing field isn't leveled, but shit, I'll make it level.
You
Okay.
don't get to choose the cards that you're dealt, but it's up to you with what you do with them, you know?
Real quick,
100%.
can I ask a
True.
clarifying question? The Venezuela conflict, that's with Che Guevara. Am I correct?
Say it again.
Takeover, that was the leader of the Socialist Party in Venezuela. That's who everybody was
No,
wanting.
no. Che
No.
Guevara, I'm pretty sure he was for Cuba. For Venezuela, it was Hugo Chavez.
Hugo
Chavez, and then
Chavez.
right
Okay, it
now
was
it's Maduro.
Chavez. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, Menudo. Yeah, okay. Okay, I was.
They're terrible, yo, terrible people, bro.
Furby, you need some backup in chat, yo. There's a whole different topic going on.
I
I
think
just
that.
What
think
the hell?
men shouldn't have such strong opinions on abortion and things like that. So I was just counting back to wordplay.
Well,
Well,
Because
I
well, I
he's saying
agree
that men
with
should
don't.
also have the right to abortion, but
is there
that
anyone in this
Y'all
chat that
please
is
let
people of faith?
Furby finish when she's speaking. Y'all
Oh,
are
Yeah,
I have
please,
we.
bro. Like,
DL, so
we're
if
about to
you
get
interrupt
booted.
me, I'm gonna forget.
I'm sorry.
Like, I don't even know what I was saying.
nah, I need
You
to
were
get some
saying
headphones.
women, because they carry the baby, they should have more autonomy over the decision than males
Yes.
have. I'm
And
with you.
wordplay was essentially saying that men should also have the right to abortion. But let's say a man and a woman choose to have sex. He comes inside of her. She gets pregnant. He doesn't want the baby. She really wants the baby. She'll raise it single mom if she wants to. Since the dad doesn't want the baby, he can get an abortion. And then she's forced to go through a medical procedure she doesn't even want to go through. Like, that is not American, and that's more like a totalitarianism. I can't
Wordplay, I
say
would
it.
like to
Government.
disagree as well, bro. It's they're the ones that carry the child for 9 months. Can't really say like we can make the decision on it, you know?
Driving Wells, shut up.
What's up?
Ah.
I can't really say my opinion on the matter before I go. I can't really say anyone else's feelings on it is right or wrong, but yeah, I'm of Catholic faith. I'm a like old school Roman Catholic, so I just I think
So then
human
just
life.
don't have sex for marriage.
Oh yeah, I'm a sinner. Yeah, I've done that.
I just want to give Furby a little pushback. I think it's un-American to deny the bodily autonomy of the man. You know, a child is 50% of the man, and I just think women need to take the man's opinion into consideration a little more.
Honestly, my thought is people shouldn't even think about having kids with another person unless they're like married.
Facts.
But I don't know.
That's correct.
I can agree.
Thank you.
Driving
Wordplay,
Wells.
sometimes I think I was a mistake. Robbie, you weren't a mistake, Robbie.
Well,
Love you,
Driving
Robbie.
Wells, were you married when you had Michaela?
What?
Were you married when you had Michaela?
Who is Michaela?
So you don't play around, bro?
Let's get real.
I
Talk
have
that
no
talk.
children whatsoever.
Okay, you don't have any children. Driving Wells don't have children.
My
You're
children,
denying your child right now? It's fucking sad.
my
Oh,
children are from my wife, my ex-wife. So I 100% agree with Furby. I don't think you should be having children unless you're in a committed relationship, and the
Thank-
only committed relationship that counts is marriage.
And I think even if you have kids out of wedlock, you should still claim them driving the wealth. So it's just like it's just diabolical.
What are you talking about, my guy?
I'm a bastard child.
I think I was too.
I mean, I am too, for sure.
Yeah, but you need even though that you're a bastard child, that doesn't mean you do the same thing that your parents did. But they still claim.
Definitely not.
So that's what I'm trying to say. Like he needs to claim Michaela and stuff. You know,
Hey, a
Yo,
lot of the
are you?
coolest people in history are bastard childs.
For sure.
Yeah, but I think something that we do, especially at the end of my generation and this younger generation, is y'all exalt the exception. So y'all take these extreme outliers and say if they can do it, we all should be able to do it, and that beguiles the fact that they're outliers. Those are rare circumstances. For the majority, the normative function of society should be the goal, not the extreme.
Isn't that what you do
I
with
agree with that.
assuming white
Hey
supremacy?
guys, it's been a pleasure talking to all
Welcome,
you guys. I'm
wordplay.
gonna hop on another time. All right.
Thanks
All right.
for
Pieces.
coming,
Thank you.
Yeah,
All
Pieces,
right.
Marcos.
brother.
Everyone have a
Mark,
blessed day. Goodbye.
Marcos, you're always welcome here.
Thank you, sir. I'll be back. We'll do this again.
Yeah,
Pieces,
definitely.
brother.
Like
You
I
have a
think,
good day, bro.
yeah, not
Yeah, all
well.
right. Everyone have a good day. Bye.
You too,
Yo.
bye. But yeah, man. Like drowning wells, you need to hold yourself. You need to get some ethics.
The what?
You need to have an ethical, because right now you're doing a self-deception, you know. And I feel like earlier when I said that maybe crazy might have a little bit of self-deception, I'm talking about driving the wealth, man. Because
What do you mean by
use your
that, bro?
Wait, so the men on this panel don't think that men should have the right to abortion?
No, no.
So you're telling me that if you lay down with a woman and you accidentally impregnate her and you tell her you don't want this baby, and she still
It's true.
proceeds
You
to have
shouldn't have
the
laid
baby,
down with her.
It's
but
adults. Yeah,
but
it takes two.
here goes the flip side
Takes
though,
two to
Herbie.
tango.
You women can be irresponsible with your bodies, have
I'm
unprotected
not,
sex.
so
I'm not talking about you. I'm saying women. This is the right that you have. You guys have the right to not use protection, be irresponsible, and still go get an abortion. But when it
a
comes
woman
to,
only gets pregnant if you come inside.
but you guys on the other hand tell men, well, you guys need to be more responsible with your bodies, even if it is an accident or the condom
You
broke.
men
Do
do
you
need to
have
be
no
more responsible with
Hold
responsibility?
your
on, real
bodies
quick.
and
Do
Hold
you
on,
have
children.
real
no
quick, Furby.
responsibility?
Furby, you got to extend the same respect. You got to let wordplay finish his entire point before you respond. So, wordplay, let's go.
Yeah. So my point being is that how come women can be irresponsible with their bodies, not wear protection, and be like, oh, well, it was a mistake, uh, and I want to go and get an abortion. I don't want this child. But when it comes to a man, and we say the same thing, like, oh, it was a mistake. Uh, I don't want this child. You guys tell us, oh, well, you should be more responsible with your body and put protection. But when you guys are not using protection, you guys can just go get an abortion. We're not afforded that. We are forced to be fathers, and we are forced to pay child support and go through all of these different loops.
Wordplay. Can I ask you, what if you didn't want the abortion, but the girl wanted an abortion and she wanted to
That
kill your child?
exactly crazy, and that's what I'm arguing against. She has the right, no matter what the man says. So if you want your child, she can, and she doesn't, she can go and get an abortion and say, I don't care what you
Bro,
say.
I'm not carrying that baby for 9 months. She got it.
Hold on,
I'll give her
crazy,
that
crazy,
choice. She has
Crazy.
that
crazy.
But
choice.
if you
You
crazy, but
asked the question.
if you want to be
Let
if
him
you want to
speak,
be a
bro.
father, if you want to be a father crazy, and this woman doesn't want to be a mother, she has the right to go and abort your baby without any say so from you.
And I had the responsibility of choosing to lay with that woman and make the mistakes that I did, bro. It takes two to tango. I'm not saying like
But
anyone's right in the
you're not
situation,
listening.
but
So you so
Real
you're
quick,
so
real
you're
quick,
telling me that it's
real
okay
quick.
that a woman can go and abort your baby.
I'm saying yes. At the end of the day, yes. It's up to
Real,
me to pick the right one.
You're
real quick.
gonna force a woman to go through pregnancy, first of all.
You're
Second of
gonna
all,
force a man. You're gonna force a man to be a father. What are we talking
you
about?
spoke. Can I speak?
Yeah, you got to let
You
it
don't
finish,
have to, bro.
wordplay.
You could just pay child
Crazy,
support.
Bro,
crazy.
I'm
Furby has the floor.
okay, so why would you be having sex with the intention of wanting a child with a woman who doesn't want a child? You need to have that discussion with that woman if you guys actually want to have a child. So if she aborts the baby, like that's not her problem. She didn't want to have the child. So would you like to go through a forced pregnancy if men could get pregnant like seahorses? Would you like to go through a forced pregnancy that you didn't want, with something crawling inside your stomach kicking and you just didn't want it and you had to carry it for 9 months? You had to lose out on wages, your job, like, bro,
Real quick,
this
Furby.
isn't.
Hold on.
Furby, I know that you're younger. I'm pretty sure you're probably under 25.
I
This,
am 25.
so the scenario that you're painting is like one-offs. In adult life, people have casual sex and mistakes happen.
Yeah, fool. I
Hold
bro,
Bro,
on.
but
pull out,
Can
that's
I
bro.
frame
your
it?
Pull out.
problem. Mistakes do happen. Like I said, like that you decided to have sex, and the risk of having sex is that she can get pregnant.
So on the flip side, so
Real
if you
quick,
know,
Furby.
if hold on real quick, original. So if a woman has that right, right, Furby, and she decides not to have protected sex, and she ends up getting pregnant, and she can still go and get an abortion, right?
I think people need to live with their mistakes.
This is how I
I,
would.
If you
Real
linked up
I
quick,
with someone and you end up having a baby, it's both of your fault.
real
Yeah.
quick.
I
Can
feel
I
but
like
frame the
no.
I
conversation?
get that. Hold on real
Wordplay.
quick. Original thought.
Wordplay. Let me say something.
I just want to get
Tell
this
me if you
out the
agree.
way because
Just let me say this.
she's making it seem like it's
But
okay for women to have unprotected sex and go.
wordplay.
go and
Okay,
get
but let
I'm
me
divorced.
not
frame
making
it
it seem like
real
that.
quick. Let me frame this argument for Furby. Furby, what you're saying is it's wrong to force a woman through a 10-month procedure, right? And what wordplay is saying, okay, he can agree that 10 months is wrong, but if a woman chooses to have the baby, she forces the man into an 18-year long process.
It's more than 18 years. When you have a kid, it's forever.
So
Exactly. And that man doesn't want the. How you
So
gonna
then
force him?
don't have sex with her. Don't come inside.
So
Tie
are you
your
But you,
saying
shoes. Like,
like
but
a
you
man's
just
I don't
opinion
want to
is
talk about
worth
this,
more?
honestly.
you just said that it's not okay to force a woman to be a mother and go through that
Hey, bro, I
process.
disagree, bro. You
But then
tripping?
on the other hand, you're saying that it's if a man says that he doesn't want to be a father, you're still saying he's forced to
What's
be a.
she do to you, bro? And not
crazy.
not
I
for
don't
Furby,
I don't
everybody.
have
furby,
I don't have
What did
furby,
the
kids.
I
girl
I,
do
don't
to you?
have
You
I don't
barely
kids
I don't have
out of
corrected.
I don't have
wedlock.
children.
Like, I
I'm
don't know
just
what to tell you guys. Like, it's not
I'm an
you
advocate for
women.
men,
Like,
and we got it out here
everyone
bad.
has the responsibility to protect themselves if they don't want to have a fucking kid. If you have sex and you're not on birth control, if you don't put on the condom, it's both of your faults. Don't have
Yes.
kids out of wedlock. Stop creating
Furby, you're
kids
missing the
that
point.
don't have homes, that don't have
I
daddies,
agree.
that don't
I
have
agree with you.
moms.
I agree with you, Furby. But my point is, men should have the right to abortion. We don't have that.
Bro.
We don't have the. I don't know. How would that play out, bro? How is your opinion? Like you're saying, your say is more important than the woman's in that situation. I just don't see
No,
that.
what I'm saying is that the woman has all of the say so and the man has nothing. We
But
Because
can't
then,
the baby
we
is
can't say
growing and
anything.
developing in the woman's womb.
We
in
It's
your
not in
perfect
your
crazy,
womb.
world,
You're not
in
crazy,
your
pregnant for
perfect
crazy,
world,
9 months,
though,
bro.
crazy. You're young, so you haven't experienced this
I'm
yet.
just asking. That's why.
Don't
And
tell me
and
So
I haven't
enlighten me.
experienced shit.
He
You don't
said me.
no,
fucking
He
know
said
my
me.
Furby,
He
life.
said me. He
Furby.
Furby.
said
I
me.
said
He said
her.
Okay,
I
me,
said crazy.
hold on, everybody. Let's calm down for a second.
Yeah.
bro.
Crazy, crazy. In the
And
chat, they're saying you're a 20-year-old virgin. How do you
I'm a
respond?
23-year-old. I said my body count like with Kelly last night because we were just chopping it up, bro. It wasn't these weird ass race and like weird conversations, bro. I don't know.
So
But like
crazy.
I'm
Here
not a virgin.
here goes the kicker.
What the hell?
It's messed up for us men. So like, if you want to be a father and like you
Can I throw my hypothetical out there? They
let
would
me
go
just
to a
finish this.
court
Let
of
me just
law
finish this
and the
real
and the
quick.
woman is like,
Let
I
me
want to
just
keep
finish
the
this real
baby.
quick, bro, and you
Dad
can
is
go.
like, no, I
Let me
don't want
finish
to keep
this
the
real
baby.
quick, and you can go. So like,
Bro,
you can grow up
go
and want to
ahead.
be a father, and you can meet the wrong woman, and she can tell you, "I'm going to abort your baby." Now you can be a man and be like, I don't want kids, and meet the wrong woman, and she can force you to be a father.
What if the
On
man
both of those
rapes her
scenarios,
and
on
then
both of those
says, I
scenarios,
want you to
hold
keep
on,
the
Furby,
baby?
Jesus Christ. On both of those scenarios, the man has no say so. The woman has 100% control of whether this man becomes a father or not. It's that simple. Go ahead.
No, fuck no. You talking about you had to say that to bring the temperature down? OG, you're weird for that, bro. This is weird conversations, bro. Wordplay, no. How would that even play out in the court of law? And if anything, if the dad doesn't want to be a part of the child's life, isn't that what child support is? You dip out and you can just pay her off,
Real
right?
quick, crazy,
Why would you pay for
crazy.
something that you
Hold,
don't want?
hold on.
That,
Why
that's
would
like
you? Why would
that's
why
like
would
me.
you do the
That's
act?
like
Why
me.
would I bake a cake and I didn't want the fucking cake, bro? Why would I have sex
Again,
and
crazy.
like
You're
is
missing the point. Condoms break.
I guess.
If
Okay.
you meet a woman that wants to be a mother
Cars
and the
crash.
condom breaks, she's going to keep that baby.
I
Hey,
real,
bro,
real quick.
Drake
I
had to
want to
put
say.
hot sauce in that
Let
joint.
me
I
ask.
don't know
Let
You
me
why.
know, the world is evil, bro. It's an evil
ask.
world we live in, bro.
You asked how does it play out in court, crazy. I think it's playing out in court the exact way wordplay is talking about. Roe v. Wade was overturned. They are telling women you can't get rid of the baby. So they are
So then you
forcing
got to tell the dad he can't get rid of it too.
that
You got to
they are
take it away for
forcing
everybody, bro.
everybody to play by the same rule. To Furby's
Okay.
correct point, I think it's a disingenuous argument to have a conversation about bodily
Yet that's the
autonomy.
only female in here.
Crazy,
That's the only person that can
crazy.
reproduce
Please let
life.
me
We
finish.
all
Yeah,
came
yeah,
from a
yeah.
female
Can you
pool.
even let me fucking talk?
Okay, and please talk after me. I think it's
Crazy
crazy.
built like Aiden Ross and Jinxie had a
I think
baby. Kai guy,
I
you have a
think
fucking Dragon Ball
crazy
Z profile picture.
to have a conversation about bodily autonomy, but only speak to the woman's bodily autonomy. The man did supply the sperm. I think because the child is 50% of the man should have just as much right in this bodily autonomy conversation. Now, please, everybody, let Furby have the floor.
I just think we should move on from this topic because it's these are all like dumb hypotheticals that wordplay thought of. What if men can suddenly say, "Oh, you woman, you can have an abortion, you can't." Like, it's
No, I
not
got friends
actually
that
ever
go
going to
through this.
happen. So let's just move on to something more productive. I'm tired of all of you men on this panel just talking about a woman's
What
body,
about
and then I
I'm
can't
talking about
even
men's
get
rights,
a
not a
word in.
woman's
Like,
body.
let's just change the conversation.
I'm
Yeah,
advocating for men's
I
rights.
agree. This
I
is
believe
like
that
this conversation is
It's
not going to
not
go
going
anywhere.
anywhere.
what
I'm,
about me though?
I'm
We were
advocating for
having a
men's rights.
productive conversation, and then wordplay comes up, and this whole fucking thing gets derailed.
Yeah,
Because
so I
because I'm
think it's a
advocating
sensitive
for men
topic.
because I'm advocating for men to have the right to abortion. This is
It's
wild.
never gonna happen, bro. Move on.
Yeah,
Women
dude,
really, women
How
really
I
long
hate
have
think
men.
how long have I been muted? Have I been talking to myself?
Women really hate men. This is wild. For
I don't
advocating
hate
for rights.
men. I
Oh
love
my
men.
god.
Men are
I didn't put no
amazing.
woman
That's
down.
not
I didn't
hating
shame
Hey,
not
men.
one woman. I didn't say anything
hey,
negative
ski
about any
mask, can you
woman.
get a new topic cooking up somewhere in the back end?
Bro, this is just like a
Jeez.
dumbass topic.
She's the only
Okay,
yeah.
female
real
in here,
quick.
fool, and at the end of the day, bro, this is a stupid ass topic. Next. Like,
Well, I will find another topic.
ugh.
I think
Do
wordplay
y'all know how to not argue? Do you know how
real
to
quick.
chop it
Okay,
up, fellas?
crazy.
You guys would be
Word-
terrible to hang out with, bro.
I think wordplay made some valid points, but I also agree with Furby. I don't
Shut up.
think we have the panel to have a productive discussion over this at the current time. But I
Understood.
definitely want to
Let him
take a
talk.
lot of wordplays points into consideration.
Yeah,
And
I'm gonna reach out to DJ and we're gonna have a full live about
Hey,
this.
man. I will
Men,
be
Yes,
a
let's
strict
have a
I
bunch
will
of
be a
men
strict
talk about
viewer on
women's
that shit, bro.
body.
men's
You
rights.
well, I think
men's
Furby,
right.
Stop coming inside her, you fucking monster.
I think you're not
Hey
being
guys,
truthful.
Hallelujah.
Hey, I
You're
don't
not
have
being
children. I'm just advocating for the
Ski,
other.
where's that new topic,
If
fool?
you
Y'all
don't
let
have
this shit
children, then
crash.
shut the fuck
Hey,
up.
DTW, you're modding this,
No, I
bro?
have cousins.
You're
I
in
have
control of
friends.
this,
I have
DTW?
brothers.
I didn't
I have
What the
ask.
fuck?
guys,
Way to be
I
a
have all of
bastard,
these
bro.
people that suffer these things due to women.
Well, tell your
Robbie, what do you think we
responsible
should
Like
talk
how
about,
you
parents
get
Robbie?
to stop
Aussie,
coming
love to see
inside
you still in
women.
here.
women can support women,
Jerome,
but I
I don't
can't
know where
support
you
men.
stand.
This is wild.
Crazy built like when he smells pie, he
I'm just
levitates
gonna
to where that
probably
pie
hop
is.
off and let this
Sounds
be
like
like
a
a circle
majestic
jerk,
experience. It's not a circle
honestly.
jerk, bro. I don't know. I have my own opinion. Wordplay's geeking. OG's, I don't know, said my opinions. I'm asking Chad about new topics, fellas.
Okay,
Y'all are so
I got
argumentative. It's
a topic.
crazy. You know
It,
how to
it,
live your life.
it's going to play off the whole abortion, but it's not about abortion.
No, Pit,
No, no,
no.
let me
Oh my
finish.
fucking God. You're
Let-
retarded.
no,
You
no,
are
no.
officially retarded, bro. I
Okay,
stamped you retarded, signed it,
okay,
sent it off, licked the
okay.
seal.
Okay. Anyways, now, what I want to do is let's explore the parent and child relationships.
Yes, I would like to
No,
do that.
because the only reason why I say that is when people saying like I don't know who said it. Why would you let a child be born in a messed up situation? No one ever thinks about how does the child feel about hearing stuff like that. Let's say if there was a child that was born in a messed up situation and they hear stuff like that, and how would a parent cope with their children?
I'll be right back, guys.
I think this
OG,
hard.
OG, you're the moderator for a second. I gotta make some coffee.
I I think a very interesting dynamic is the materialistic aspect of American society. It's like we talk about the expenses of living and raising a child. I think a lot of people believe it's X number when it's far lower than whatever they think X number is. So when people say a child is, I choose life over all circumstances. That's my point. So I think when the child is born, that's a good thing, no matter the circumstances. And I think we add limiters to this child's growth and development by saying the nature of the environment where they were born is why they're not going to be successful.
Do you feel like the environment is that? Because to me, I'm like product. Regardless, you're gonna be the product of your environment. That's my view.
I mean, should people that don't have what's the word assets and income, should they be able to have children when they know that they're putting their children in bad environments, uh, shitty school environments, poor health care, and the list goes on? Do you think that they should be having children?
Of course, they should have children because it's just like one of those things of just because you have an environment, it doesn't define you. Because life is different, but like I don't want to like change the topic. I think OG thought was onto something. I feel like regardless or not, you're gonna be a part of your environment. Some people are lucky to have shifting environments to be in different environments. Just because you're born in one environment, that's not gonna be your environment for your whole entire life.
I don't think everybody should be parents. I
Okay.
think a lot of people are forced into these situations, and they raise criminals and bad people, and then the rest of society has to deal with it and compensate for it.
How you know that society doesn't create those criminals?
I mean, because it starts with your environment. Your environment starts really it really begins in your home, and then it extends out into your neighborhood, and then outside of your neighborhood to your city, and then from you get me.
I think that was a question I was going to ask the panel. When we say environment, does that include the way the parents raise the child?
Hell yeah, that's the most important. It's the same thing like for a man choosing your wife is very important because that's the person that you're going to spend the rest of your life with and you're laying your head next to. So like your parents, they shape a major part of your growth and development. They can put things in your head as a child and make you believe certain things. That's why we have racism and such things. So yeah, I believe it's a very major impact and a big role.
Okay, Furby, for you, do you believe great parents make great children?
Um, it really all depends. It's kind of like the nature versus nurture argument. There are elements in society that can create a person to be more predisposed to be a criminal or violent. But there's also people who have good parents and they raise them right, but the kids are just like shitty. I mean, it really just depends.
Well, this is why I try to say in America we're not Americans, and I'm not taking this to race, but it's always united we stand, divided we fall. But everybody stands divided though. So it's like, you're saying the parents this, the parents that. It's like, when is it going to be everyone's problem and not just those problems?
It takes a village to raise a kid, basically.
I think a kid takes a village.
I think that probably applied probably like
Yeah.
40 years ago, maybe. Nowadays, nah, you could.
No, I think
I
I
don't
can.
think so. It's really important to have like that family dynamic and to have, like you just said, wordplay. You have cousins, stuff like that. That's included in your village of taking all of those different people, all of those different experiences. That it definitely shaped you growing up. You didn't just have your mom and your dad. You have your grandparents, your uncles. You have your like parents' friends. Like we're not. It's not. It's still relevant, I would say.
I get what you're saying. Uh,
I think y'all are having the same conversation because I think I agree. I think the society elements in nature has ruined the community, but not necessarily the individual family.
well, I mean, that goes again. So, who's the community made of? Parents and people, right?
Teachers,
So,
education system.
so those people, I mean, if you want your community to be good, the people inside of that community have to be good, technically. So, like, if you raise a good kid, but then they go outside and they turn out to be a child, that's shows like uh, the people's personalities around. So they weren't raised right. It's a bunch of people that are being raised wrong and raising children and raising them wrong, and now we have fucked up communities.
How can you say that someone's raising a child wrong though? Who are you?
I mean, should children be smoking weed and stealing and having sex and doing all?
Well, let me frame this for Ski. Do you think parents with a more desire to be friends with their children instead of disciplinarian to their children are detrimental to the growth of those children? Let's go.
Well, I'm gonna go on like this. there's no right or wrong. It's kind of like who's to say a stricter parent is a better parent, but who's to say a less stricter parent is a better parent? And it's like there's not one situation that will fit all children, and there's
I
not
mean,
something that can
so,
fit all situations.
I mean, you can tell based off of how somebody raises their children. Like some parents don't care if their children are exposed to sex at a young age. Some parents expose their children to drugs. Some parents expose their children to a lot of vices in life instead of letting them be children. Like I'm not giving no
I give
pushback.
it Billy
I'm not
Eilish.
giving no pushback to LGBTQ or anything like that. But like putting a parent is, they're never mind. I'm gonna stay away from that topic.
Hold on, this harkens back to what Furby said a little earlier today. Billie Eilish said she was addicted to pornography at 15 years old, and it kind of has altered her view of sex as an adult now. I would agree. I think it's a lot of parents who are thinking it's easy to be, it's better to be passive parents instead of actually directly involved parents. I think Furby wanted to go. Let's go.
I agree, especially nowadays. These parents just give their kids an iPad and then they walk away and they do whatever. And the parents themselves are addicted to phones, so the kids are literally competing for attention with their parent in the phone. Um, I would also say that there's a lot of kids right now that are online, they're on Roblox, they're on like live chatting sites where there's a lot of pedophiles around because pedophiles love the internet because that's where they can have the easiest access to kids. And that's the problem. Parents are not raising their kids. They're letting technology raise their kids.
Very true.
Another
Well,
great point by
I can't
Fur.
say all parents because like I grew up with eating dinner at the table, and I had to convert my girlfriend to eat dinner at the table, and I eat without watching TV. So I just feel like we can't say all parents. I feel like it's an American problem.
No, I mean, I think it's a now problem. I mean, I disagree with you, Ski. I mean, back when, I mean, I don't know how old you are, Ski, but you know what I mean. When I was a child, you know what I mean. It's like eat dinner at the table, no TV type deal, and now it's like I feel like those values have gone away.
Okay, let me frame the panel because we get complained about not being productive. Do we think that parents have enough tools available now to correct course? Can we as parents raise better children?
I'm sorry, and I'm not going down this road. We can't say parents because all parents don't have the same type of like background or resources. So it's like I know like earlier you guys were saying like kids being addicted to different vices. I think Wordplay said that. And there was a term that I came to, like just from me going back and forth to the hood. The people in the hood, they're like, we're defeated. There's nothing that we can do. So it's like, shoot, some parents just give up. Some parents just like, okay, why am I going to do this and that? I don't even have the resources to do this and that. So it's like, you're saying, why don't these people raise productive children? Well, in their environment, they're not seeing productive outcomes. Their outcomes is, okay, you're going to go to the, factory anyways, or the warehouse. So does education really matter? Like, why am I going to beat you with the belt to learn your ABCs if you're just going to work a pallet jack for the rest of your life? If you're going to work for Pepsi, like, does education really matter if you're working for Pepsi?
That's a very powerful point, Ski. Ski is saying if the outcomes aren't present in the community, why would the parents believe they can raise their kids to have these outcomes? Wordplay, you go. Let's go.
Amen. This is why I love OG. No homo.
Uh, I mean, that's a good point, bro. Like, but I'm trying to think as if
Okay, hold on. Take
there
your.
are like any
You can
like
let Furby
is
go.
there like any negativity happening in like suburban neighborhoods?
Well,
Because it seems like it's just framed towards like minority neighborhoods or impoverished neighborhoods.
There's definitely negativity happening in suburban neighborhoods. Really, the issue is everyone being so connected online with each other, whether they're on TikTok, Instagram, doesn't matter. These young kids are seeing like people with plastic surgery and they're not understanding like why they don't look like that. And it's causing big insecurity in people in general. It's causing, yes, we are more connected, but we're also more disconnected to each other. I mean, during COVID, when the kids were doing online learning, a lot of the teachers are saying now that they're back in school, they're like way behind. And even the kids, like, I'm not saying that this was right or wrong, but like kids wearing masks and going to school and not having to be able to see people's facial expressions and that kind of stuff, it's definitely set people back even more.
Let,
Well,
let's keep let's keep the conversation going. 'Cause I think Furby made some good points. Is the social media epidemic causing more body dysmorphia in our children? Ski, go.
OG, you keep changing topics after like every 5 seconds.
Okay,
I
you're
want
right.
I want to. I like when wordplay was bringing up suburbia because once again, if you go to the suburbs, you just heard. I know crazy. He's gonna say he's not from the suburbs, but he know people that actually got things done. But as a black person that may come from the hood, they're gonna be like, I don't really know anybody with a business. And like for example, right? I'm at the bank, and the guy across the street, he black, right? So I'm like, okay, so he's a barber. I'm like, yeah, 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 get your shit, get your shit. I support him. And then I looked up his name, and his dad got arrested, with cocaine distribution. So it's kind of like black people. I'm not gonna say black people. Whatever you see in your life is what you think you can become. White people, they're gonna be like, well, I have a friend's dad that works in insurance and he brings home big checks. My neighbor down there, he does investments, and it's kind of like it goes back to what OG Thought said. Like, if you don't see these, like, why would you work hard if you don't see these outcomes in proximity?
Biggie Small said, I'm from a community where if you're a drug dealer, your mother is still proud of you. Is that an issue? Is black or minority and impoverished communities outcomes just skewed and corrupted because of the condition? Wordplay go.
Nah, I think that goes back to raising children. Like their parents raised them with certain values or lack thereof. So, it gets passed down. So being proud of a drug dealer, I would have to blame how that mother was raised. I don't
Uh,
think it's society. You said society, right?
Affirmative.
No, I don't think that it's a society because there's in those communities there's actually women who are trying to go against the grain. So yeah, I think it just comes down to like environment, how you was raised and stuff like that.
well, I got a question for Fergie because I'm very interested in her. I want to know, would do you wish to share how your values, and because once again, you're different from a lot of us on the panel, and I feel like we're kind of like not doing you of service. Can we know like what values that you might have learned from your childhood? Because you're very diverse.
Great
I
point.
appreciate that, Ski. So I grew up and I was raised by my mom and my nan, my mom's mom. Um, my dad's in my life now, but he wasn't for the beginning of my life. So basically, they just loved me. I was a very spoiled kid because I'm an only child from my mom. I have 8 other siblings from my dad's side. But I would say my values are loyalty. My mom would always say, treat people the way you want to be treated. So I'm very focused on trying to make the world a better place, I would say. I mean, I'm vegan, and not that I preach that other people should follow veganism, but I care about animals and people and humanity, and I don't know.
Tracy, with you being younger, they kind of didn't let me shift the topic, but you had mentioned it, and I think you could speak more to it. With the influx of breast implants, BBLs, lip fillers, are younger women feeling like they're not attractive, and is that having an influence of male and female relations in society?
I would say yes, because there's a lot of fakeness going on, even like something like Facetune that changes completely the way you look. People are thinking that the filter that changes their face is how they should look instead of accepting and loving themselves. I mean, recently they had to pass a law to where um, kids can't buy retinol cream because that was like becoming a trending thing, and like 12, 11, like 10-year olds thinking that they need retinol cream. Meanwhile, it's for wrinkles. So there's definitely a lot of body dysmorphia. I mean, people need to just be more accepting of who they are.
Do you feel
Do
like you
you
have any
think
body dysmorphia, or you overcame any?
Well, yeah, I was really skinny for a lot of my life. And really up until like I started dating Rage, I was like 90 pounds. So I was kind of like insecure about that just because I was like always really petite and had like a fast metabolism. But now I'm like 130. So we're doing good.
I got a
So I have
quick.
a
And
I
Fergie
have a
done got
question.
thick. Shout out to
Oh, I got a quick question.
Fergie.
Why do women try to exude all of this confidence if you guys are really insecure at the end of the day? Like you guys come out here, you guys shit on men and each
Personally,
other
I
at the
don't
end of the
shit
day.
on men or other people. Um, I think that everyone should be confident and you should exude confidence, because even if you don't have it, you should fake it till you make it. Because a confident person, if you're confident in yourself, that's a good emotion and you should be. And I don't know, there's nothing wrong with that, I feel.
can
Fergie,
I
we're not
can,
trying to
can
put
I
you on the spot.
can I
Real quick.
interject?
Oh, go ahead, driver. Sorry.
So do you think there's a double standard in the dating market where women wear makeup and men don't wear makeup, to where there's a double standard to where women have like a fallacy of beauty, whereas men have to exude strength to gain confidence to for a woman? If that makes sense.
I mean, sometimes men have like beards, and then once they shave it off, they have no chin. So that's kind of like catfishing. But really, I feel like makeup in general, it should just be something that's like an expressive art form. If you don't like when a woman wears makeup, then like don't date a girl. Maybe date a more natural girl. Personally, I don't always wear makeup. I think that, I don't know. It's
Uh,
just like it's something that we've been doing since like forever. Like the Egyptian times, they were like grinding up powder to like put on like eyeshadow and stuff. So it's kind of like an art form, in my opinion.
Now, my question is, do you think I'm part of the problem? Because I've always, I tell my girl constantly, she's 120, and I'm like, nah, man, like, I can't do, boom, 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 and I say like, yo, like, I'm gonna be clear, I'm like this. None of my girls could be 125 or more. Do you think I'm part of the problem?
Wait, real quick. So nobody
Yeah, because
sees
that's your
sees a
preference.
problem with women out here saying I'm a bad bitch. Fuck a man. I don't need a man. But at the end of the day, they're really insecure.
Real quick, let me add some context to it because that's the question I was going to ask Furby. Is there a line where this confidence kind of devolves into delusion?
Yeah, definitely. There's a lot of like narcissism going around, and like there's people on TikTok that are like doing the dances at like restaurants and kind of stuff like that. People are really more involved in themselves than each other. I think being confident is good, but being confident doesn't mean that you have to bring down others in the process.
I, I want to say, Furby, I really appreciate it. This is a panel full of men, and you're up here, you're being a good sport. And, I hope you don't feel like you're under inquisition. We just have a rare chance to get a female perspective. So I really appreciate your open and honest dialogue.
No problem.
Yeah, because
Well,
I can't sit on a date and ask a woman these things at a offender, but since we don't know each other, it kind of gives like a little leeway to.
one, you can always talk about this. I tell my girl all the time I don't like makeup. I like black girls. I like real hair.
Well,
And
I'm
it's like
saying you in
me.
a relationship, Ski. I'm talking about like if you out here dating, you can't just sit up here and say men should have the right to abortion.
You
It's shit
trying to
like
smash
that.
though. It's two separate things though. You're going on a smashing interview.
Nah, even if you're trying to find a wife, you can't sit up here and say that or or ask her like so you put on makeup, but at the end of the day, you're really insecure. Like
Yes, you
yeah,
can.
you can't. I mean, you can, but at the end of the day, I don't think it's gonna go that
I
far.
think before you date a girl, you should see what she looks like without makeup.
I
Usually on
agree.
like first dates, well, not first dates, but like when I first was like going out with Rage, I'd like barely wear makeup. Like sometimes I wore it, but I don't know. Some people aren't happy with the way that they look, so they want to wear makeup, but other people are just doing it as an expression of art because it's really fun. All the different kinds of like colors and like gems and things you could create.
I want to add a little anecdotal evidence because I kind of agree with wordplay. When you're out here on the dating scene, I've come across women who will get up hours before you do, put on their makeup, and then get back in the bed and lay there like they haven't even
That's
gotten up.
nasty.
I think some women's confidence is so low, they only want to be perceived as their best self, and they don't give men the credit of acceptance. Most men accept women how they are.
Is that even fair to say that women are insecure because they wear makeup? How like they just don't like the makeup?
I mean, I'm going off of Furby's perspective. She said that they're insecure.
No, that's
I
Furby,
didn't
but
say that they're insecure. I said some people might be insecure, but mostly I think makeup is an art form. So that,
So,
like, it's like, I don't know how to. Like, people are insecure about a bunch of different things. Like, guys are insecure because they're too short or they're not buff enough or, like, whatever. Like, I don't know.
so what's the difference between makeup and a man that wakes up probably like an hour? I'm gonna iron my clothes. I'm gonna lay them out. I'm gonna get fly. I'm gonna need some Doc Martens, and I'm gonna get this Gucci
That's
belt. Like,
self love. You should do that. You should iron your clothes. My clothes are never wrinkled.
Or
you,
because I'm kind of confused. So Furby, I thought you were saying like society and its influences causing women to become insecure and make them want to wear makeup and put on this facade,
I'm
and it's
saying
making
more
them insecure.
so. I think it's more so the plastic surgery thing and like the BBLs and like all of that kind of stuff. The false like eyelashes and like that kind of stuff. Not really makeup, but the body modifications.
what's wrong with plastic surgery?
Nothing. Get your nose done if it's too whatever. Like it's up to you. I'm
hold
just
on.
saying that I think people shouldn't. Plastic surgery ends up becoming an addiction. A lot of the time they just like can't stop doing it. They keep going, and then they look crazy like Donatella Versace. She was so pretty.
This is a
She still
question.
is pretty.
I got to drop some knowledge in here, right? What is believed is that the ideal or the expectation of beauty is based on the male gaze, how men feel beauty is, and I disagree, and I'm curious to see if Furby understands what I'm saying. I believe the ideal beauty is based on women's competition with each other, and they actually don't care male input on what we think beauty is.
I think that's just too much of a generalized statement, honestly. Because for me personally, I just like wear and do what I like, what makes me feel good, and not comparing myself to others in order to see if I like rank up better or worse.
Tombo, you should iron your clothes. Like, what
Straight
happens
up
if we
iron
have
your
steamers?
clothes. Wrinkles are disgusting.
Yeah, but like, what happen if we have steamers and like, what happen
I
if we
have a
just go into
steamer and
Walmart?
an iron.
Yeah, but irons for lanes, bro. Get with the.
Sometimes you have to. I wear like these thick jean cargo pants, and my steamer isn't gonna make that not wrinkled.
Well. What you can do is this. I got a spray bottle. I spray my clothes and I put them inside the dryer. Mm-hmm.
That don't work.
Furby,
Well, it works. It works for my khakis.
so
Okay, but I have thick cargo jeans.
Furby, do you think an unkept appearance is indicative of underlying mental health issues?
It definitely can be. Depression is associated sometimes with not showering or not taking care of yourself, but it can also be someone that just lives like nasty or dirty. Like you never really know.
So you're saying sometimes people are just dirty, and it's not mental health; it's a lack of care.
It's not mental health. Go.
I think these been some very interesting topics. I think a lot of y'all have done well, especially in expressing your opinion and respecting others to finish their opinion. So kudos to the panel so far.
Yeah, I mean,
Jordan Walls, you're dirty and it's not mental health. Go.
say what?
You're dirty and it's not mental health. Go.
Oh man, come on, man. Nah,
You
I'm
look.
not
You look like
dirty.
a Billy Goat in the face. Go.
I definitely take care of myself, bro.
You look like a Billy Goat with a ram. Go.
Real
Bro,
quick,
that's
I
why I
can
wear
tell
a goat
you,
hat, bro, because I am the goat, bro. You know what I
Greatest
mean?
of
I
all
am
time.
Death Row.
You're better
Furby,
than wordplay. Go.
Furby, after living in liberal New York and then now staying in the conservative South, how do you feel about the dynamics of the two different environments and communities?
Well, on Long Island, it's more conservative than liberal. I would say the city is what makes New York liberal, but there's upstate New York, which is the majority of New York, and they're more conservative, as well as Staten Island and Long Island. But I would say that it's a lot different here because there's like a southern charm and people are more friendly. And in New York, people are just trying to go fast. They usually have like a more rude disposition and are more on guard. But people here will be like, "Good morning." And I'm just like walking in the store and they're a customer too. So I would say it's like a nicer vibe here.
I would
So
ask, do you feel safer in the South because everybody goes out of their way to get to know one another?
I feel safer here than in New York just because there is a lot of crime going on there and there's like shootings all the time and like just really bad things happening there that here where I am is like not as common.
is
And I
Tennessee the South? Oh, apologize.
oh no, you could continue.
Oh, I was going to say, is Tennessee the South?
Um Anything below New York is south to me. So I don't know. I think it's the south though.
The technicality of it is the Mason-Dixon line. The Mason-Dixon line runs from the border of Tennessee, West Kentucky and North Kentucky, and then it kind of tapers off into the Midwest. So anything south, anything Tennessee and below is considered the South as far west as Arkansas.
Have you ever been to Cracker Barrel?
Yeah.
I'm talking to Furby because yeah.
There's no Cracker Barrels in New York, but I have like on vacation going. But now that I'm vegan, they actually don't have anything on the menu I can eat except like fruit. So I haven't been there.
How do you feel about going in Cracker Barrel and seeing raw cotton plants on display?
I
I
never been.
haven't went there since I was a kid, so I don't remember seeing that. But I don't know. I think that's a, I don't think I like that if that's true.
Yeah, I think Race Face needs to take you to a Cracker Barrel.
Is that a real thing? Like
Oh
I've
yeah.
never seen it.
I know it sounds crazy, but that's why it's a running joke that Cracker Barrel is one of the most racist places to eat. It's a nice restaurant if you actually eat there, but it will shock you because they have a general store like olden times built into the front.
Yeah, and I just feel like Race Face needs to take you, and you kind of need to explore all history, all American history, like not the quote unquote good parts. I think, you need to explore Tennessee because, you're in the museums. Maybe a weekend, maybe Race Base can take you to a different a couple museums and learn about the history. Learn how was Tennessee founded, because this is what I always talk about with white people. They can tell you how these cities were founded, who were the founders, why they established there. And I've, dive into the history, learn how that town became a town, learn like what industries actually fed that town. And from there, you'll grow.
I think that's good feedback, Ski. Definitely. It's good to know the history of where you're living and where you are. Like on Long Island, when I was living there, I was very interested in learning about all of that kind of stuff. And it was actually in the northern colonies, they had the highest slave population on Long Island. And I didn't learn that in school at all. They never talked about any of that. I had to learn that obviously doing like outside research.
But that outside research is fun, though, and it's interesting.
Real quick, shout out to Ray's Face. He is correct. Like I said, about the raw cotton being in the front of Cracker Barrel, the way that they see black guests versus dominant society guests. Cracker Barrel has a long history of suspected racism. However, I don't know any legal actions pursuant to racism levied against them. So that's why I'm hesitant to just outright call them a racist institution. But shout out to Ray's Face for the clarity on Cracker Barrel.
Appreciate it.
I feel like, don't you guys think that's what the issue is that there are institutions or statues or things from America's past that are dirty and racist and wrong? People, like, what do you guys think about people having like the Confederate flag up, that kind of stuff?
Up until 10 years ago, the Confederate flag was part of the Georgia state flag. I'm a huge supporter of people being able to announce their affiliation. So just to counter your argument, I think tearing down the statues and removing some of the ugliness that is American history would do a disjustice or a disservice to true American history.
That's crazy. I never would have thought that you would actually like think that way, OG.
Well, it's one of those things as it's a painful reminder people need to know. Just like the Blackhawks team. Nobody's going to tell you that the Blackhawks team was named after the leader of the Blackhawks that they killed, and they pushed those indigenous people out of their land, killed them. They try to say that the indigenous people try to attack them, and they killed them, pushed them all the way over the lake. Then after that, you name a hockey team after them, then you put their head on your jerseys. Like, come on, man. Nobody wants to know that. Everybody wants to say, well, they're honoring indigenous people. No, they was wearing their ops on their shirt, and they thought it was funny. But nobody wants to, you know about that. People over here putting different meanings and not putting out the real stories. But you have to dive down and you have to dive down and do this research, and you have to be kind of like dedicated to be like, well, I'm actually trying to learn, and I'm actually wanting to know what is the story of the Blackhawks team. Why is the Redskins the Redskins? Why is the Seattle Seahawks? Why did they get their name? How did they get it? Who formed it? Who was the people that made this team?
I think when you hide the ugliness of American history, that's when you get things like critical race theories, where people are purporting slavery was a benefit to black people. We benefited the indigenous tribes by pushing them so far west to unfertile lands. I think when you hide the true history and you only allow the positive interpretation of history, you inevitably create the environment for negativity to continue and to persist.
Such as the history of the open law carry in Texas with the westward expansion. Why do you think there was open carry laws for the indigenous people that was living over there? If they come over there, you can stand your ground. But nobody's going to tell you that. Everybody's talking about, well, Texas open carry, this and that. All that stuff was made, even with the Oregon lashing laws that nobody wants to look into. Nobody's ain't trying to do that research, but everybody wants to talk about, Texas, this, that, America. And you don't know that you're not one of the founding members of America. You're not a John Hancock. You're not the elites. It doesn't matter if you're, Mexican, you become American. Those people that written the Constitution, those people that are in Washington are going to be like, well, you can have a say, but we know the truth. You don't have nothing to do with anything. You didn't found any towns. You didn't finance any equipment to even build Texas. And that's what people get wrong.
I mean, I think there's a lot of symbolism in America that is very lost in racism. You know what I mean? There's a lot of symbolism that's still around that
I think you need to
that
claim
people don't
it.
realize.
It's my right to have bare arms. Yes, yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Yep, yep, for sure. Wordplay. Where you at, my dog?
Wordplay. I think you grew up in an environment that didn't enable you. Can you explain that? Go.
Real quick, we just had a very powerful discussion getting to know Fragrant for about an hour. I'm not always talking about race. I just tend to shine whenever we talk about race relations in America. Wordplay, go.
I think wordplay fell asleep.
I think you fell asleep.
Well, Raytrace asked me a question. He says, "What's your stance on people owning automatic weapons?" My opinion will always be that you're owning all these automatic weapons, but yet you're not killing school shooters, you're not killing pedophiles, you're not standing on business. So why you have all this weaponry if you're not going to do, talking about right to bear arms, open carry state, but you guys are not out there killing the guy that went. Correct me if I'm wrong. The guy went to the outside plaza. Nobody killed him. Oh, but it's open carry. But you guys are trying to use your guns on black teenagers. Not you, Rage Face, but they're trying to use their gun on black teenagers in Deer. You
But I
ain't out
think
here standing on business. You're not out here like, well, the kids are going to school. I'm gonna watch them go to school and wish a motherfucker would. Y'all not protecting children.
now that we have the automatic weapons like we do now, I think we've created a stance to where now we have to protect ourselves against automatic weapons. So what's the best defense against automatic weapons is automatic weapons. So you know what I mean? We've already created them and they're not going away. There's already enough of them, and people are going to use them and hurt and and use it against uh people that are disadvantaged, and the best way to take care of those people is have automatic weapons to make sure that we
A-
protect the
As a
people that
member of
can't
the
protect themselves.
I believe no weapon should be illegal. The right to bear arms is to stand against tyranny from the government. So I agree with driving the wealth. We should have whatever guns are available because y'all have to remember gun laws don't affect criminals. They only affect law abiding citizens. Criminals don't care what gun you say is illegal, what gun you say they shouldn't have, they're going to have it. So the only thing we're doing is restraining people's ability to protect themselves.
You're supposed to say go after that.
Ski, go. How you feel about guns?
I already told you how I feel about guns. To be honest, like it's gonna come across different for many people, but like it's great to live in a place, not in a place. It's like think about you can. I know guns exist, but it's great that you don't have to look over your shoulder every 5 seconds because I feel like there's a lot of people that get these guns. They're like, I want to use this gun one day, and it's like that's kind of scary. You living in Texas and these people over here talking about gun this, gun that, gun this, gun that, and anyone can gun you down. And it's like, I was talking with my dad the other day. I said, like, not saying owning a gun is pointless, but once they got the drop on you, you're done, bro. Like, you gotta. You have to be one with God. Like if you don't have the drop, your gun is pointless. You better hope that gun jam.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I think that, like, now that there's so much social media and so much disruption in society, you know what I mean? Like, there's no other way to prosper and have um your rights and the protection of your family, um to be safe, now that we have so many semi-automatic weapons. You know what I mean? I mean, we look at all the mass shootings. You know what I mean? Um, and they're not stopping; they're only increasing. You know what I mean? And which is sad, but also we have a epidemic of mental health in this society. You know what I mean? That we need to cure, and so we have a lot of problems. But yeah.
So I'm gonna talk about a theory that I heard, and this is the theory. The reason why everybody talks about mental health is because they don't want to lock up the majority, if you know what I mean. As in, they make excuses for their behavior, but the lesser don't have any excuses. So that's why we hear about, the LGBT, because we don't hear about the girls, we hear about the men. We hear about W men. These W men are going in the bathrooms. Why they're not in jail? These W men are shooting up places. Why they're not in jail? These W men are over here stabbing people in states and going to different states and killing them. These W men are out here looking for children. How come they're not in jail? Because the W men is held highly in this country, and they do not want to place that burden or those facts upon people. That's why they make these type of excuses. These W men with the guns. It's not W women. It's these W men that have an inferiority complex that's causing all this violence. So why are we not saying, you know what, we need to lock them up? How come that anytime gun control comes around is usually for W men? It's not for B men, it's for W men.
Wow, those were some powerful points, Ski. I have to say, you made some very powerful points.
I'm not too sure what you were talking about with W men, but yeah, I mean we have definitely the wrong people with guns, and I mean that starts, I mean, ultimately in the family unit. You know what I mean? And so I don't know if you
Furby,
want to take off with that.
my bad. Furby, you're from New York and you know about gun or you have an understanding of gun laws in New York. How do you feel
Yeah, I
about guns?
do.
Go.
Well, in New York, I don't know if it's still true, but from my knowledge, that you obviously you can't open carry, but you also are not even able to store your gun and your ammo in the same spot. So let's say someone was like doing a home invasion, you would have to go into both of your separate lock containers to first get your ammo, then your gun, and then load it up. So I don't know. I feel like some places the gun laws can be like silly and maybe over controlled, and then some are too lenient.
What about straw purchases? That is very popular. And that's, when I was watching Chirac, they was talking about straw purchases.
Real quick, I'll talk about straw purchases. Straw purchases, many Bible Belt states, there is no waiting list. There is no, hey, I want to purchase a gun. I go up there, pay my money for a gun, wait 30 days, and then I can get the gun. You usually can get it on the spot. That's why in the Bible Belt is where you have the biggest assortment of gun shows. A private sale of a gun, you don't have to register the gun. You don't even have to report the sale. So that's why the straw purchases always come up. Because what they're saying is people with ill intent go to gun shows with people who can pass a simple background check in order to purchase high caliber firearms to use in the commission of crimes.
I went to Arizona on like a vacation, and I was able to purchase a gun. You just needed to have a license and be 18.
And that's
And
scary.
I didn't even have like obviously I had a New York ID.
And that's scary. That's scary,
Ski,
man.
Ski, the history of gun control was to restrict gun usage and ownership from minority communities. So,
Thank
what you were reporting with W Men, are you saying that we need to levy more rules of gun ownership against the dominant society? Go.
Well, the reason why I was bringing up W men because they're the root of all for the majority of the problems, and I'm not trying to get at them, but it's like when you talk about pedophiles and you talk about sexual harassment and you talk about all these other type of crimes, we all think like, okay, why don't they get treated as harshly? And it's because the W men is the symbol of the United States. When you say American citizen, it goes from W men to W woman. So it's just like, why are they not why are they not held out to be the problems of society?
Real quick, just to answer concrete for door, because I'm well versed in Georgia gun laws, so I can't speak for nowhere else. In Georgia, you do not have to register your gun.
And I'm only saying that because I was hearing information and it made a lot of sense to me because when we talk about transgenders, it's not about women transgenders, it's about male transgenders. When we talk about people going inside the wrong bathroom, it's usually W men. And how come these people are not saying, like, people making excuses for them talking about, well, this that. Well, just even at Planet Fitness, those W men are over there harassing women. But why are they not being, held at gunpoint with these people that's talking about open carry? How come these people are not being held as monsters though? Because they're W men. They're not women or trans, cis women. They're not cis women. Nobody has a problem with cis women, whether they're transitioning or not. But these W men, that's supposed to be the symbol of strongness in this country, are also the symbol of what's wrong with this country.
DTW, what he said is W.
Damn, what did I just walk into? I
He's
just came
saying
back.
he is saying W men are the root of all evil in this country. How do you feel about that? Go.
No,
What
they're the
what
root of all evil, and they're not getting treated like they're the root of all evil, and they're
so
being
what is
protected. They're being protected.
okay, are you talking about the LGBTQ
See, don't
community?
don't separate yourself out. I'm talking about Caitlyn. Well, I'm not going to say Caitlyn, but it's kind of like, how come no one looks at him as a monster? And I'm not saying that he is a monster, she is a monster. What I'm trying to say is they get a lot of protection with laws. Like the laws are to benefit them, and everyone
Real
sides with
quick,
them.
Kirby, before you talk, let me ask you this question. Caitlyn Jenner was only a woman for 6 months and was awarded Woman of the Year. How does that make you feel as a natural born woman? Go.
Um, I don't really pay attention to like men of the year, hottest person of the year. I think it's all just like fake, weird, pandering, like just like some weird shit. But what I was going to say on Caitlyn Jenner is the fact that she committed manslaughter. And I think the reason that she's not in jail right now is not because she's white, but more so because she's rich. And it doesn't matter what color you are, but money talks. Like, at the end of the day, it's like a class issue because a lot of higher class people do crimes that they know they could just like pay the ticket for or do whatever. It's, I don't know. I think you guys
Wait,
kind of make it
Ca-
too much on like a white and black thing.
wait,
I mean,
Caitlyn Jenner committed uh, a crime?
She was
What?
Yes.
drunk driving, I believe, and
Drunk
killed
driving. That's
someone.
right. Vehicular manslaughter with a fatality involved. No jail time. Only a fine. That's right. So, Ski, how do you feel about that? Furby just stated that it's rich white men getting away with murder, but the force multiplier is the rich, not the white. Go.
okay, so I recently bought Soldier Slim CD, The Streets Made Me. I think that's the name of the CD. And he was talking about, it was track four. Um, I forgot the name of the song, but he said, you know what? Just give me a second. I'm gonna bring up the lyrics because this is why I dive
I
back.
think I know the song you're referring to. When he said
Thank you.
black man, white man kill a black man, it's cool. They loving that. Did that you talk about that them lyrics?
Yep, yep, yep. white man kill a white man. I mean, wait, white man kill a black man.
It's cool. They level that black man kill a white man. They sentence his ass to death.
Death. Yeah,
Despite it,
yeah.
they drop it down to manslaughter.
With
He
all the
said
evidence,
white man kill a black man. Despite all the evidence, they drop it down to manslaughter. So wow,
and
that's
they talk
powerful.
about self defense. Yeah.
I know that song. Come on, you know I know that song.
There we go, and that's why I try. That's why I try to go back in time because they're actually talking about real. Not saying they're not talking about real stuff now, but it's like this is why I say as that's history to me, man. Like when I spent $20 for that CD on eBay, I'm like, this is history. This is someone saying like the real struggles. Even on that CD, he said a black man hating on you for a woman. The real person that's hating on you is the DA. The real people that's hating on you are the same people that's breaking your job, trying to lock you up, and like shoot, that's history right there.
Now hold on,
But
let me pivot.
I mean, they.
Let me pivot. Hold on, let me pivot and ask Ski this really important question. Ski, would you ever wear a pink beanie, purple shirt combo? Go.
shut the fuck up.
Oh
Why did you ask
man,
that question?
because
Because Craig,
well world is here.
chat. Yeah, Craig being bees. I said, let me ask the question that I really want to ask him personally. Like, what goes through people's mind when they make these hideous fashion choices? Is that an effect of white supremacy? Go.
Oh,
Now I get what you're saying, though, Ski. I think
Oh
it's
no, my screen went blank. So because I was looking up the lyrics, I do have to go in there and say like, unfortunately, I mess with welfare world, so I really hope you're not talking about him. But horrible fashion choices amongst B men is them trying to be like white men. And it's like you're not supposed to be out here with a beanie, bro. Like do rag all day, silk. You need to have silk on your hair. You can't have cotton on your hair, bro. That's gonna dry your hair out.
that's facts. He dropping facts right now. Okay, DTW. Everybody wants to know your hair care routine in the chat. Go.
my hair care routine. Uh, I mean, don't overwash your hair. Honestly, that's that's honestly it. You know what I mean? Don't do that. You know what I mean? And comb your hair and put some conditioner in it. That's about it. You
Furby,
dig?
Furby, what kind of protective styles would you recommend for women who don't want to wear weave and extensions all the time to help protect their hair and encourage growth? Go.
I don't really know much about that. I have like kind of like Puerto Rican curly hair, I guess. I would say putting your hair in braids is good, but it can also make your like hair like recede and tight. Like I don't know. Do what you feel is right for your hair and don't let other people tell you otherwise. Like you should just like let your hair out and just like do whatever. I don't know. I
Ski.
think it's fine.
Oh, Ski. Do you think Puerto Ricans have the best hair? Go.
Once again, it's all subjective.
I
No,
mean, I've been called nappy headed before, so
That's diabolical.
I don't know. People will say whatever. Like I don't think anyone has the best kind of hairstyle, and that's the problem is people aren't happy like with their hair. Like I have really curly hair, and I used to like straighten it all the time in middle school, like every day, like multiple times a day. Like I was not happy having curly hair, and I think people should just be more happy with what they're born with.
okay, so I got the song right here. I'm gonna read a a scripture from Soldier Slim. Soldier Slim, if you're hearing this, man, I love the album, and it's this is
Real
why
quick,
I
Ski,
say like
Soldier Slim is dead. He
I
was
know.
Yeah, I
murdered.
was just about to say that. Like
Yeah,
he's dead, bro.
he
Nah,
was
but like
murdered
I'm
6 months
appreciating them.
after that album dropped. He was shot for the second time in front of his grandma's apartments in the KDO projects. So rest in peace to Magnolia Slim. That was his original rap name. Okay,
Thank you.
go.
And this is history. So he said this. So I'm gonna read her. So I'm gonna say this loud and clear. Motherfuck the white man. Ku Klux Klan talk that shit, but they don't want to start shit. Niggas today ignorant, especially my little generation. Squeeze triggers with no hesitation for any kind of little altercation. Rapping is my occupation, but I'm still ride with my pistol though. and drop top on the low low so I ain't feel the wind blow. Pull up on the side of white folks, smell, show me every kind of gold I got. Smoking on some sticky, but you like to call it pot. Young black man calling shots, middle finger to all the cops. So does anybody want to interpretate that?
I think that was just Soldier Slim being proud of being a black man from the inner city urban culture. And he was just talking about the plight and his experiences in that. As he was saying about young ladies and their desire to wear makeup, I think all forms of arts are above critique.
Okay, now this is gonna play to what Furby said. So they ain't nothing but freak shows. You feel that what you need though. While you off at work, something she fucked one of your people. Now you want to kill something, pull you off an OJ. If you ain't got a dream team, you ain't winning your case.
Like,
Ski is high level trolling right now. Let's try
No,
to.
no, 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 no. Like no, when I was listening to it, it's kind of like you got to be a sellout, and it's kind of like the whole thing of like she's talking about classism, where it's like unless you got the dream team, you ain't winning your case. I get up all up in your face, call you out the straight. I call you a straight house nigga. I know you gonna press charges on me. Whip my pistol all up in your mouth, nigga. It's kind of like the whole thing of like, you gonna press charges because that's the only way you can beat them. But OJ is that super Negro that is like, okay, he got the money and he does have the appeal of white people. And he did
All right,
have the
I'm gonna end this stream in like 10 minutes. I gotta get some rest, guys. So 10 more minutes and we calling it quits.
okay then. I'm gonna read my last scripture. Okay, right here. Black man kill a black man, it's cool, they loving that. Black man kill a white man, they sentence him to death. White man kill a black man, then they scream about self defense. Break it down to manslaughter with all the evidence. Ever since I've been here, ain't nothing but sin here. I done backed up out this game just to pursue my career.
Dang.
I
And
want
and
to
the
say.
the last line is, so I'm gonna say this loud and clear, motherfuck the white man. So it's kind of like the whole thing of like he was trying to elevate, right? And he said he's gonna try to stay real. How many black people you feel like, especially celebrities, elevate and stayed real?
I just want to say, as my closing thoughts, I think today's live stream I was part of was very productive. I think everybody was very respectful, and I really appreciate everybody's courageousness and their willingness to come up here, espouse their opinions, and have productive conversation. I hope the rest of you have a wonderful Saturday.
Most definitely. And TVO said lame bars. I didn't write that. Soldier Slim wrote that, bro. I ain't write that. I ain't write that.
I think
No.
we gotta be less focused on like the division, honestly. Only until we come together will things get better. If we keep on hating each other because they're white or they're black or they're this or that, it's just gonna create more hate and violence.
Facts.
Driving Wells, you went 24 hours without a shower. That's crazy. Go.
What?
You went 24 hours without a shower. That's crazy. Go.
Bars. I don't know. No, but it's been good. You know what I mean? We had Kelly, we had all the characters up here, so you know what I mean? I appreciate everybody, you know what I mean, getting on. I'm sure Dennis will be on in probably like a couple hours. So, you know what I'm saying? Y'all can
Okay.
catch
Be,
the
be,
live stream.
before I dip, I can't wait for Dennis coming with a video saying F all of us. You ain't shit. He's gonna be like, you guys go on my channel and y'all ain't shit. And because Dennis gonna start us some drama talking about this is not a hangout chat. You want a hangout chat? Go to a hookah bar. Go to a hookah bar.
That's
Oh
funny.
my god, they're asking me when's the last time I slept? Yesterday, like, or well, a couple hours. I don't know. I got like 3 hours of sleep yesterday, so yep. But all right, guys, thank you. But thank you, Furby.
Thank you for having us. Everyone
have a good day.
day.
All right. Bye bye.